invincible. possible. invincible.
Hello and welcome everybody. We are back again with Asia Battlefields Chapter 3rd, and it's gonna be playoffs, and of course it's gonna be the phase 2nd, and we are back here and let's see what are going to be the scenes. And Edge was stuck there, so screenshot him and make memes on him for sure. But we are back here with the qualifiers. We have seen insane level of gameplays coming in yesterday, and this is gonna be day 5 again. It's gonna be a great venture and journey. But Edge, how are you feeling today?
I am feeling excited. You know, it's been great 4 days already coming into Chapter 3, Phase 2. And I'm looking forward to see more and more action coming in from these teams. Yes, my net did a oopsie there for a second. But hopefully none of these teams coming in from Group Red and Group Green will be, having an oopsie movement there. Otherwise, things might get a little scary for them because they have, there are a lot of teams now stuck towards the 19th to 27th position, right? Now, in the overall, you need to make sure you're in the top 16, top 18, depending on the fan favorite team. So I think last 2 days coming in, these 12 matches are going to be really exciting and really wonderful to, will be wonderful for us to witness because all of them will be, playing their heart out.
Yes, exactly. And for all the viewers, they were waiting for Urdu, so आप सभी लोगों का स्वागत है. My name's Inferno. Along with Edge, will be coming up with that small intro again in Urdu, क्योंकि आज हम लोग को देखने को मिलेगी 4 थ्राइव्स. एंड एक बार जरूर हम लोग इवेंट कैलेंडर के ऊपर नजर डालेंगे और एक बार देखते हैं एक दफा कि कौन सा फेज रहेगा ये, और ये रहेगा हमारा फेज 2nd के क्वालिफायर्स. एंड इट्स एक्चुअली डे नंबर 5. यू गाइस आर वंडरिंग कि कौन सा दिन यहाँ पर रहेगा. उसके बाद में हम लोग को देखने को मिलेंगे ग्रैंड फाइनल्स, जहाँ पे टॉप 18 टीम्स विल फाइट फॉर द ग्लोरी. एंड सेम इवेंट रोड मैप हम लोग को फेज 3 के अंदर भी रिपीट होता हुआ देखने को मिलेगा, जहाँ पर ये टॉप 16 टीम और 2 फैन फेवरेट टीम्स जाएंगी फाइनल्स में, और वो भी 18 टीम्स ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में अपनी ग्लोरी की फाइट करेंगे. सो दिस इज इट. इट्स रियली इजी एंड सिंपल, नथिंग कॉम्प्लेक्स, बट इट्स जस्ट दैट सिंपल इवेंट रोड मैप कमिंग इन ऑन Asia Battlefields Chapter 3rd. But insane level of performance from the teams. But Edge, we will be witnessing a different group, a different vibe, and a different energy for sure today.
Yeah, I mean, four days of action coming in from Group Blue has already been done for. And now Red and Green will face off against each other for 2 more days in the playoffs of Phase 2 before we head to the grand finals. I mean, I can't wait to see who are going to be the fan favorite teams in the top 16 that move along to the grand finals there. But talking about Group Blue, the ones that are already done with the plays in the playoffs, it's a BIGETRON by Vitality, RQ Team Flash, SKYFORCE, DRS Cayman, Hong Kong Team, ASide Esports, T2K Esports, and AMINZ Esports. All of these teams have already put up one hell of a performance coming in. BTR, RQ, Team Flash, I believe the top 3 at the moment in the overall. So they are looking fabulous on that overall standing, but we will have to wait and see how the situation is for SKYFORCE, GRS, Hong Kong Team, ASide, T2K, and AMINZ Esports.
Yes, exactly. That's the case scenario, and this is going to be Group Blue. I mean, insane level of performance all of these teams have shown. We did see the teams, right? And DRS team, Hong Kong, as you were talking about, I mean, they are also insane level of a team. But let's just see what is going to be the case scenario into the upcoming group, because we will be witnessing Group Red, Alter Ego Ares, E Arena, the Xaviers, HORAA Esports, BLUG, Team Alpha Gaming, Burmese Girls, 2K Esports and Team Pandum. Unfortunately, Burmese Girls यहाँ पर हम लोगों को नहीं खेलते हुए देखने को मिलेंगे, उनकी जगह पर हम लोगों को देखने को मिलेंगे अलायंस, एंड उन लोगों की परफॉर्मेंस कल के दिन के अंदर बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छी थी, एंड हम लोगों ने उनकी तरफ से भी कुछ अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस देखने को मिला था, एंड स्पेशली they were able to capitalize a lot of, I'd say, elimination points. एंड इवन दो वो लोग अभी यहाँ पे थर्ड पेज पे है ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स के अंदर स्ट्रगल कर रहे हैं, बिकॉज दे डिड नॉट प्ले एनी सॉर्ट ऑफ गेम्स एंड बहुत ज़्यादा लेट आए हैं, एंड दे डिड जॉइन late into the qualifiers. Let's see at the end वो कहाँ पर अपना spot ले पाएंगे overall standings के अंदर. But let's just have a look on Group Green, because it's gonna be the fan favorite group right now. Boom Esports, VOIN Esports, 313 Esports, Phoenix Rise, Young on Galacticos, Team 52, 4 Tribes, Team Secret, and Team WARGAYE. Especially, let's just talk about Boom Esports and VOIN Esports. And specifically, we're going to be talking about Boom Esports. This Indonesian team, I mean, they are making a havoc in the lobby right now, Edge. And I have to say, Boom Esports, अगर ऐसी ही इन लोगों की performance grand finals में रही, तो हो सकता है ये एक नई Indonesian team आएगी जो grand finals जीत के जाएगी. आपका क्या कहना रहेगा, Edge?
It's going to be interesting to see. I mean, I'm pretty sure it feels like one of the Indonesian teams are going to be the ones coming out on top. It has been the situation for day 2, day 1 to day 4. We'll see how things go. And once again, we have 4 Pakistani teams in this group, so a lot of these fans are going to be really excited. And I'm kind of, delighted to see these teams coming up as well. Anyway, talking about the overall rankings, we have RIQ now sitting on top position, 208 points. 205 for BTR, 203 for Team Flash. Everyone else, well, they're below 200. ASI in 4th position, DRS on 5th. Alter Ego Ares, with just 2 days of gaming, they've already been here on top 6. TDK on 7th position, Boom on 8, HKG down to 9. No chicken dinners, and that's the only team in the first place of the overall standings with no chicken dinners, and they will not be playing anymore here in the playoffs.
I mean, that's the case right now, and Team RRQ and BTR, as you were talking about, man, they are just totally dominating. The Indian dominance it won't be stopping anytime soon enough. So RRQ and Team BTR, kudos for the team, and there will be only 3 teams crossing the threshold of 200 plus points. That is just insane, man. I mean, they're setting up a benchmark right now. But let's just have a look on the second page of the overall standings, because we know these teams are in the yellow zone and they're going to be playing better today, because we will be seeing Team 4 Tribes, 313 Esports, WARGAYE 52 playing today. SKYFORCE, VOIN Esports, AMINZ Esports, Team 2K, Team Blue Esports. I mean, it has been a decent games for them, but not the best case scenario. Let's just see, Edge, how they're going to be performing today, what will be the case scenario. And third page on the overall standings from 19th to 27, all this team, they are just struggling the most, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, the teams at the bottom of the overall standing, they definitely are not going to be having a great game up until now, but they probably need to step up their performances coming in terms of points, especially, and get their position up to top 18 at least, to have a good chance to make it to the grand finals. That we have Pandum, Team Secret, Phoenix Rise, the Xavier Alliance, E Arena, HORAA Esports, Alpha Gaming, and Young on Galacticos, who have been struggling really hard. And well, hopefully today is going to be the day where they will actually do something better. And 12 games left for them, Young on Galacticos. They need to accumulate, let's say 10 points, I think would be. I don't think 10 points is still enough. Probably like 15 points or 13 to 14 points at least on average every game is going to be needed by them to have a chance to make it to the grand finals.
Yes, exactly. That's the case in our team, YG team, APG, HORAA Esports. Man, I don't know what's going wrong with them, but they are not in the best spot, I'd say, in the overall standings. And especially E Arena, they did not play any sort of games yesterday, and if I'm not wrong, they're done with all the matches. Let's see. E Arena will be playing into the upcoming one. That is going to be the case or not. But Alliance, man, I have to say that was an amazing performance yesterday. They were able to capitalize 42 points, and I mean it's good. Team, it's good. I mean, if we compare to Team YG, Team APJ, they actually performed really well. Alliance, if that is going to be the consistency and the patience, I'd say that they will be coming up in the second page easily. But the obstacle for them is going to be the Xavier's team, Phoenix Rise Team Secret, and Team PANDUM. We'll be having a look how they're going to be performing today. But it's just really important to show the same level of consistency. But let's just have a look at the fan favorite team right now, because 4 tribes of the fans are just totally thriving. DRS, they're also having 12,000 plus votes. SID Esports, they're also having some votes. But we know 2 teams will be the fan favorite teams from here as well. So let's see. But Edge, we know that how fans can vote for their favorite team, because it's really easy. एक बारी हम लोग आप लोगों को जरूर एक बारी प्रोसेस बताना चाहेंगे कि आप लोग अपनी फैन फेवरेट टीम को कैसे वोट कर सकते हो. बहुत ज़्यादा इजी प्रोसेस है, कुछ भी ज़्यादा कॉम्प्लेक्स नहीं रहेगा. ऑल यू हैव टू डू इज जस्ट टाइप हैशटैग. हैशटैग आप लोगों को कमेंट सेक्शन के अंदर नहीं लिखना है, यू हैव टू टाइप इट इन द लाइव चैट सेक्शन. तभी आप लोगों का जो वोट है वो यहाँ पर काउंट रहेगा. Then type hashtag. Then if you want to support DRS, for example, so hashtag DRS and then send it to the comment section, I mean chat section, and आप लोगों का जो वोट है वो यहाँ पर काउंट हो जाएगा. And that's all. I mean it's very easy. और सभी टीम्स के लिए सेम ही चीज़ रहेगा. अगर आप लोगों को ई अरीना को सपोर्ट करना है मान के चलिए, सो हैशटैग ई अरीना, टीम सीक्रेट को करना है सो हैशटैग TS. So it's just really easy, Edge, and I guess audience do know how to vote for your favorite team, because 4 Thrives and DRS fans, they are just insane right now supporting their teams.
Ooh, that is true. I mean, a lot of these teams have some insane fans, and we've already seen, 4 Tribes, DRS, they have fans that are just unmatched at this point. I mean, yes, as you said, 6,000 plus votes, or 2,200 plus counting. So, yeah, once again, ladies and gentlemen, I mean, we appreciate you coming out and help cheering for your team, supporting them in terms of votes, in terms of just coming in and watching us from wherever you are, from home, from at work, or outside, wherever you're sitting, or chilling, and from any of the region that you're watching. Well, once again, we do appreciate, we all acknowledge your presence, and hopefully we get to see more of that support coming in. I kind of want to see, other teams step up as well. We've already seen 4 Tribes and DRS. I mean, as I've said, these two were the fan favorite teams in phase 1 as well. It looks like phase 2, they probably are going to be one of the fan favorites again. Probably in the same order as well. 4 Tribes 1, DRS 2. So we probably might be looking at top 18 teams qualifying to the grand finals again. But anyway, we'll wait for it. We once again keep in mind the voting will be active up until the last match of playoffs, and after that, the votes will be locked in, and 2 teams will be moving on forward as fan favorite teams, depending on the number of votes they have.
I mean, exactly that's the case right now for all the teams and the players watching out there. And I mean, amazing performance, but right now teams are struggling a little bit, Edge. And we know, especially Team Burmese, they won't be playing any sort of matches, but I have to say all the Indonesian teams, they are just making a havoc in the lobby, and especially Team Flash as well. I mean, they're not from Indonesia, they are from the region of Vietnam, and they're just performing really good. They're having 71 votes right now in the fan favorite voting system. Not that much, but we know that they are just invincible. Their performance is just insane throughout and through. Let's see what will be the case. But Team BLUG, Team VOIN Esports, Team PANDUM, WARGAYE, AMINZ Esports, Team APG, Team Phoenix Rise, I'm super duper excited to see their performance coming in today. And especially, we have seen Team Alter Ego yesterday. Man, they were just insane. Rosemary, Snape, with the addition of both of the players, they just made havoc into the lobby, and especially Rosemary with all his decision and the experience he has for IGLing. It's just insane because he just capitalized that title in PMGC for being the best IGL. So I mean, he deserved it and he totally owned it. Let's just see what's going to be the case scenario for the teams right now. But we're going to be starting off really strong and soon. एंड आप सभी लोगों को पता है कि ये जो मैप रोटेशन के अंदर हम लोग को 6 मैचेस देखने को मिलते हैं. पहला मुकाबला हम लोग को देखने को मिलेगा रोंडो के ऊपर, उसके बाद में हम लोग दूसरा मैच देखेंगे रैंगल के ऊपर, और दूसरा रहेगा मिरामार, एंड द साइकिल रिपीट्स इटसेल्फ अगेन. सो एज फर्स्ट मैप्स गोना बी, I mean, Rondo, And we always do talk about on the map around that if any sort of team is taking the chicken dinner there, they will be having a great kickstart.
That is definitely going to be the case, and hopefully all of these teams are going to be trying their best to start off their day on a good note so that they can have that momentum throughout the rest of the day as well. I mean, that's what we need, right? That's what you need. 12 games now left in the playoffs phase number 2. 12 opportunities for these teams to go for that chicken dinner. 12 opportunities for these teams to try to accumulate as many points as possible to make that jump to the top 18. Yes, I'm saying top 18 right now because at the moment it feels like Fortress and DRS are going to be the fan favorite teams, and if they are, well, they're already. It looks like they're probably going to be one of the teams that are going to be qualifying to the grand finals based on the point system. So if they do, then we will have the top 18 teams moving on further from there on. So hopefully we get to see more of these actions coming in. As you said, Rondo, Erangel, Miramar coming up. 3. I believe we'll be witnessing these maps like 4 times in total, each map. So Rondo coming up first, aggressive, and we have seen teams like Secret be really good on this one. 4 tribes. These two are the few teams that we actually love to watch on the map. We have AMINZ ESPORTS coming in as well once again with Talhi and everyone else. It's just going to be a bloodbath towards New York's Factory for sure. And map rotation, we have already talked about it. Rondo angle, Miramar, Rondo angle, Miramar. Well, it's the fact that these teams have already played off against each other for so long right now. At phase 1, phase 2, yes, we do have Alliance coming in right now, and 3-on-3 Esports joining us. But the rest of the teams have already played against each other for so long that they kind of understand and they kind of anticipate what these other teams are going to do. And I think that change of strategy, that adaptation is coming in, but it's just not enough.
Yeah, I mean, it's not enough, but let us start with the game, क्योंकि पहला मुकाबला होगा रोंडो के मैप के ऊपर. हम लोगों ने देख लिया मैप रोटेशन, but edge, it's going to be Rondo. Let's see यहाँ पर कौन सी टीम विजेता बनेगी और खिताब लेके जाएगी इस पहले मुकाबले का. Ladies and gentlemen, it's gonna be Asia Battle Bus Chapter 3rd, Phase 2nd, Playoffs Qualifiers and Match number 1 on day number 5. Let's see कौन सी टीम यहाँ पर लेके जाएगी इस चिकन डिनर को. फ्लाइट पाथ के ऊपर हम लोग एक बारी बखूबी तरीके से नजर डालेंगे. एंड देखिए फ्लाइट पाथ को, इज जस्ट रियली इंटरेस्टिंग टू सी बिकॉज मल्टी फ्लाइट पाथ है. जहां पर एक फ्लाइट एंड हो रही है तो वहां पर दूसरी फ्लाइट स्टार्ट हो रही है. न्यूयॉर्क्स फैक्ट्री हालांकि ये जो रहेगा हमारा एक हॉट ड्रॉप सिनेरियो. एंड मेरे को पता है न्यूयॉर्क्स फैक्ट्री के ऊपर हम लोग को बहुत सारी टीम्स उतरती हुई देखने को मिलेंगी. हम लोग को देखने को मिल जाएगी 4th 313 esports, टीम WARGAYE and टीम Phoenix Rise playing from Pakistan. Indonesian teams we have Alter Ego, Boom Esports, VOIN Esports, 2K, Team BLUG, Team PANDUM, and all these Indonesian teams will make a great havoc into the lobby. But New York's Factory, आप सभी लोगों के लिए एक रहेगा hot drop, and हम लोगों के लिए, because we know New York's Factory के ऊपर टीम 4th Tribes भी उतरेगी. ASIT Esports का हम लोग को वहां पर एक रोटेशन भी देखने को मिलता है, but ASIT Esports यहाँ पर हालांकि खेल तो नहीं रही है. But edge, I guess WARGAYE and Team 4th Tribes, they will be taking a 4v4 fight in New York's Factory.
It does feel like we will be witnessing some quick fights towards New York's Factory, and there are a lot of teams. You said, most of these Pakistani teams will be dropping in towards that region. And you can see Demon already on the side of Phoenix Rise. He's dropping on a different location to go for that recall tower. You can also see the circle leaning towards the northeastern almost, if you may. So they got to be careful with these rotations later on. I mean, New York Factory at the moment is in the circle, and well, these fights are inevitable. 313 Team Secret, APG, and 4 Tribes. This is gonna be a bloodbath.
This is going to be a bloodbath for sure, and we can see Team WARGAYE coming in this fight, and as well we can see Team Secret with that UMP in the hands. Rage spotted the player out. Amazing knockout coming in from the side of WARGAYE. पहले यहाँ पर कमांड बनाते हैं और अपनी पकड़ बना के चलेंगे इस मैच के अंदर. टीम सीक्रेट के यहाँ पर 3 प्लेयर्स डाउन हो चुके हैं. टीम 4 ट्राइब्स हमारी स्क्रीन पे 0 एलिमिनेशन. हालांकि यहाँ से कोई भी इजाफा नहीं हुआ है. फीनिक्स राइज की टीम इन लोगों के जस्ट सामने रहेगी. न्यूयॉर्क्स फैक्ट्री के ऊपर हम लोग जो बात करते हैं कि ये जो ब्लड बात है, या फिर हम लोग बात करते हैं कि ये जो ड्रॉप लोकेशन के ऊपर बहुत सारी टीम्स एक साथ उतरती हैं और एक जो हॉट ड्रॉप बनता है न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री के ऊपर, यहाँ पर इनसेन फाइट्स पुल अप होती हैं। हालांकि यहाँ पे डाउन होंगे, IQQ स्पॉट करेंगे, प्लेयर को डाउन किया जाएगा, पहले प्लेयर को अपनी S12 के से ग्रेनेड रहेंगे हाथ में, कंफर्मेशन यहाँ पे लिया जाएगा, पहला एलिमिनेशन, साथ में नॉकी, यहाँ पर एक प्यारा नॉकआउट, S12 का कहर यहाँ पर मजा रहे फोर्थ वेव्स की चारों प्लेयर्स। हालांकि फलक के ऊपर अगर एक बार रिवाइवल आ जाए सो बेटर हो सकता है, कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं, अगर फिनिश भी हो जाए तो रिकॉल हो जाएंगे फलक, बट अभी के लिए रिवाइवल विल बी द बेटर केस सिनेरियो एंड नॉकी आई गेस The deadly duo will be there and revive करने जाएंगे अपने प्लेयर को। थॉमसन रख रखी है हाथ में उस प्लेयर ने, ये एक्चुअली है एक और टीम पाकिस्तान से, एंड यहाँ पर पाकिस्तान का ये जो रीजन है न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री के ऊपर उतरता हुआ, एक्चुअली बहुत सारी टीम्स है, वारगाये, फीनिक्स राइज, टीम 313 esports, सभी टीम एक ही साथ एक क्लस्टर बनाती हुई T24 OP विद द ग्रेनेड इन द हैंड ऑन 313 इरफान, स्पॉट किया जाएगा प्लेयर को, ग्रेनेड जरूर जाएगा फिर शायद से अनपिन किया जाएगा ग्रेनेड को, आगे तरफ यहाँ पे जाएंगे, स्पॉट किया जाएगा प्लेयर को, T24 OP का प्यारा कवर एंड देयर वी गो, IQQ लेंगे नॉकआउट एंड फिनिश ऑफ भी किया जाएगा, 3 एलिमिनेशन अपने किताब में।
Beautiful start there to the match, and Ronda turning out as what we expected it to be. You know, a brawl towards New York's factory, and that is exactly what it is, as we have the stage number 1 circle coming into close in the next 4.5 minutes. We will be witnessing 4 tribes with 3 eliminations at the moment, holding on. And as you said, you're not Noki joining the party right now. It's going to be interesting to see how things turn up. Holding on to that ground right now. WARGAYE is here as well. More shots being fired. No real connections at the moment. APG, Phoenix Rise, they're going against each other. Walker hits the deck. Ferrari immediately traded out though. But Order is going to get taken down because Jaw is there from the side of Alpha Game, and he will be able to go for that play and get the finish immediately. And 4 Tribes now trying to see if he can take down the players inside of WARGAYE. Now they have to be careful. There you have it. Falak immediately coming in and getting that knock, and then immediately there's another player helping him go for that finish. I believe that was C24 there in the mix.
That's true. Noki spotted the player out there on APG. APG के चारों खिलाड़ी जिंदा रहेंगे या फिर एक बारी हम लोग जरूर नजर डालेंगे, बट ये फिनिक्स राइज भी यहाँ पे पास में पहुंच चुकी है, पीछे से एक प्यारा कवर फायर आता हो चुके हैं, रिवाइव यहाँ पे नहीं हो पाएगा हालांकि, बट 4 ट्राइब्स के तीनों खिलाड़ी यहाँ पे पीछे से एक बार रीयूनियन करेंगे। T24 OP भी यहाँ पे डाउन हो चुके, 2 प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे टीम 4 ट्राइब्स के ब्लीड करते हुए शायद से फिनिश ऑफ भी आ जाएगा, बिल्कुल फिनिश ऑफ यहाँ पे किया जाएगा, फलक को T24 OP भी ब्लीड कर रहे हैं एंड IQQ यहाँ पर इंस्टेंटली रिकॉल करेंगे, बिल्कुल रिकॉल यहाँ पे किया जाएगा दोनों ही प्लेयर्स को। IQQ भी बहुत ज्यादा लो एंड आई गेस ही इज आल्सो डाउन, वो भी यहाँ पे ब्लीड करेंगे। नॉकी बीइंग द सोलो सर्वाइवर फॉर सारा 4 ट्राइब्स, न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री पे ये जो ब्लड बात है एक बहुत ही ज्यादा इंसेन बात पकड़ चुका है, क्योंकि हम लोग को पता है IQQ he was trying to go for the recall, बट पीछे से पार्टी स्पॉयलर्स बनेंगे टीम HORAA esports नेपाल से, फिनिश ऑफ कर दिया जाएगा एंड डाउन को यहाँ पे कर दिया जाएगा। नॉकी तो सोलमैन स्टार्टिंग स्पॉट करेंगे यहाँ पे प्लेयर्स को, HORAA esports को, बट नो ही विल गो फॉर द नॉकआउट, नो बट नो आई एक्चुअली थॉट दैट कि यहाँ पर नॉकी निकाल सकते हैं सभी प्लेयर्स को, बट नहीं, वो केस सिनेरियो नहीं था एज, एंड टीम 4 ट्राइब्स होती हुई पहली टीम या फिर दूसरी टीम जो जाएगी इस गेम से बाहर, एंड न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री के जो राजा है उनका ये जो स्पॉट है छीन लिया जाएगा। और दूसरी टीम से देखते हैं अभी यहाँ पे फिनिक्स राइज और एपीजी के बीच में जो भिड़ंत चल रही है, इनमें से कौन सी ऑन टॉप आएगी। वॉकर को स्पॉट किया जाएगा, डाउन यहाँ पे किया जाएगा, फैसल एंड वॉकर बोथ ऑफ द प्लेयर्स आर जस्ट ब्लीडिंग ऑफ।
4 Tribes did not really expect that coming in, but APG right now looks like they might just be the ones coming out on top over those fights. With 8 eliminations, they're looking really dominant right now. Great start for them. They've already, they didn't show up for a couple of matches here, so things are just gonna be a little more scary, and they have to, as we've talked about it, right? They have to make sure that they have good games every single time. And well, Alpha Gaming, this is the best start they could have asked for. But Alliance also, on the other hand, they have now played 6 maps, which means they are 6 maps behind other teams, but they're already up to 42 points on the overall. But here's the thing, they only have 1 player left coming into this one, and Nara has to be careful. If he gets taken down here, Rondo 0 points is an unfortunate turn of events. It looks like Xavier is trying to steal all hope from Alliance at the moment.
So that's the case scenario, and let's have a look on the Xaviers, because especially Hope की performance यहाँ पे पिछले दिनों के अंदर बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छी रही है. और अगर हम लोग कोलैबोरेटिवली अगर पूरी टीम द जेवियर्स के बारे में बात करें, उनकी भी बहुत अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस रही है. स्लीपी बनते हुए यहाँ पर एक डोमिनेशन का टैग लेके जाएंगे, एंड ही इज द डोमिनेटर ऑफ द लॉबी राइट नाउ विद द 3 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स. एंड आप लोगों को पता है होरा ई-स्पोर्ट्स, उन्होंने अपने ड्रॉप लोकेशन के ऊपर लूट किया. वहां पर उन लोगों को कोई क्लैशेस नहीं देखने को मिले. अगर रोंडो का मुकाबला है, सो होरा ई-स्पोर्ट्स या फिर कोई भी टीम जाएगी एंड फाइट लेने का जरूर ट्राई करेगी पहले ही जोन से, क्योंकि यही यहाँ पर एक जो नेशनल गेम प्ले बन चुका है. बट यहाँ पर दूसरी टीम यहाँ से बाहर होगी जो रहेगी अलायंसेस की वॉइन ई-स्पोर्ट्स के खिलाड़ी बहुत ज्यादा पास बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स के. ध्यान देना पड़ेगा, शायद से दिक्कत उन लोगों के लिए बन सकती है. इट्स एक्चुअली नॉट बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स, आई एम सो सॉरी, इट्स एक्चुअली टीम अल्ट्रा ईगोस. एंड हम लोगों को पता है अल्ट्रा ईगोस की परफॉर्मेंस बहुत ज्यादा भयंकर. सो इट्स एक्चुअली ग्रुप रेड वर्सेस ग्रुप ग्रीन. सो आई जस्ट रियलाइज दैट. बट वॉइन ई-स्पोर्ट्स एक ही एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे इन लोगों के पास में रहेगा एच, एंड 2 टीम्स यहाँ से एलिमिनेट होती हुई. और हम लोग को पता है कि ग्रुप रेड में ई अरीना भी खेल रही है. ई अरीना कल के मैचेस के अंदर भी नहीं खेली थी और आज के मैचेस के अंदर भी नहीं खेल रही है. सो इट्स एक्चुअली वेरी अनफॉर्चुनेट टू सी दैट.
These these teams, the way they're performing, it is looking scary. And as you said, the arena not coming up once again. I'm not really sure what's happening. I kind of was waiting for them to show up, because it's gonna be the penultimate day before the grand finals. Every team wants to get as many points as possible, accumulate as much as you can, be in the top 16, top 18. But anyone watching, well, if you take a look at the right-hand side of the screen, we have a giveaway for you, ladies and gentlemen. All you need to do is just scan the QR, and it's pretty simple to participate. All you need to do is scan it and then answer the questions correctly, and one winner after each match will be selected at random and will be given away a Royal Pass for free.
Yeah, exactly. So what you guys are waiting for? जाइए अभी जाके रॉयल पास गिवअवे के अंदर अपने आप को पार्टिसिपेट करिए, बहुत ज़्यादा ईजी है. सो लेट्स जस्ट हैव अ लुक कि यहाँ पर हम लोग को क्या देखने को मिलेगा. दिस जोन नॉर्दर्न साइड की तरफ ये जो जोन है पूरा का पूरा शिफ्ट हो चुका है. मेजॉरिटी ऑफ द टीम्स मैं बोलूंगा जोन के बाहर ही है. एज जोन के अंदर बहुत ही कम चंद टीम्स हम लोग को देखने को मिलेगी. वॉरगाये हालांकि हम लोग को देखने को मिल रही है बिल्कुल सेंटर पकड़ेंगे. इज जस्ट अ डेड सेंटर ऑफ द जोन राइट नाउ. टीम सीक्रेट, टीम वॉइन ई-स्पोर्ट्स, बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स, 52 ई-स्पोर्ट्स, अल्ट्रा ईगो. बहुत बेहतरीन रोटेशन मैं बोलूंगा रोजबेरी ने वहां पे कराई है अपनी टीम्स ऑफ प्लेयर्स को. कितने प्यारे तरीके से पूरी की पूरी टीम जोन के अंदर आ जाएगी. रोजबेरी भले ही हालांकि जोन के बाहर है, वो स्काउटिंग कर रहे हैं, देख रहे हैं, और भी ज्यादा इंफॉर्मेशन गैदर करेंगे इस बैटलफील्ड के ऊपर. बट एई इनसेन लेवल ऑफ रोटेशन ऑन पॉइंट इट वाज. एक बार हम लोग जरूर बात करेंगे टीम एपीजी के बारे में. अल्फा गेमिंग, ऑल द 4 प्लेयर्स, दीज आर द अल्फास राइट नाउ इन द बैटलफील्ड. 8 एलिमिनेशन वहां पर उन लोगों को भी मिल चुके हैं. एज टीम सीक्रेट्स के जूके बनते हुए यहाँ पे डोमिनेटर एंड डोमिनेशन का खिताब वो भी लेके जाएंगे. सो इनसेन लेवल ऑफ परफॉर्मेंस. एवरी टीम इज जस्ट लॉक्ड इन. So it's all about that chicken dinner coming to home. But which team will be taking that chicken dinner? It's got to be the question. But boom, esports एक अच्छा कंपाउंड इन लोग के पास में रहेगा मैं बोलूंगा. 10 सेकंड्स और जोन भी यहाँ पे क्लोजिंग होते हुए देखने को मिल जाएगा. क्या एक रहेगा हार्ड शिफ्ट या फिर रहेगा एक सेंट्रलाइज एक्सेंट का जोन, वो देखने वाली बात रहेगी. योंगॉन गैलेक्टिकोस के प्लेयर्स स्ट्रगल करते हुए तीसरे पेज पे ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स के अंदर, और actually they are on the 26th or 27th spot in the overall standings. So YG, this particular match is really important for them, and I guess they're not having any sort of elimination still now, and this is the 3rd zone.
Third zone coming up, 3-1-3. No eliminations, as you said. They were towards New York's factory. They did get taken down. The recall did come into play there. I really love these vehicles. I thought they were actually twinning, or like with the vehicles there with the skins. At the moment, feels like Phoenix Rise could be in a bit of a mix. No Fear 911 will be able to take his first elimination, and Phoenix Rise, they will lose another one. Well, alright, esports on the other hand, holding on 4 players still standing. 4 eliminations here. Alter Ego at the top in between these two groups. So keep that in mind. The overall that you see on the right hand side is only between Group Red and Group Green. Do not get confused.
I mean, absolutely. And now Team WARGAYE आती है इस फाइट के अंदर शाका और रेस डाउन हुए डाकू being the solo man standing अपने प्लेयर को यहाँ पर रिवाइव करेंगे तो साथ एक बेटर सिचुएशन फिर एक कंडीशन के अंदर आ सकते हैं प्लेयर्स और मेंस एडवांटेज जितना ज्यादा रहे उतना ज्यादा अच्छा रोजमेरी विद शॉटगन क्लोज रैंक will get the first one, but दूसरा यहाँ पे कैपिटलाइज नहीं कर पाएंगे वो क्रिप्टोनाइट हाथ के अंदर रहेगी शॉटगन जाएंगे मोलोटॉव के ऊपर मोलोटॉव बिल्कुल उस खिलाड़ी के ऊपर कनेक्ट करिए क्रिप्टोनाइट दोबारा से फर्स्ट फ्लोर पर आ चुके हैं एंड स्टेयर केसेस के ऊपर ये शॉटगन लेकर रहे हैं आई मीन आई ऑलवेज से अगर आप लोग स्टेयर केसेस फाइट के अंदर हो आप लोगों के पास में एक शॉटगन है और आप लोगों के पास में वो हायर स्टेयर केस का एक एडवांटेज है सो बहुत ज्यादा इजी रह सकता है प्लेयर्स आपके पास में रहेंगे आपके क्रॉस के अंदर आएंगे ऑल यू हैव टू डू इज जस्ट टैप on that fire button and boom just reign supreme on the players but team Pandum wait शायद से team Pandum वो team WARGAYE की भी यहाँ पे फाइट चल रही है so third party scenario team बहुत भी इंटरेस्ट करने आई थी but उनके लिए यहाँ पे अच्छा डिसीजन नहीं रहा शाका being the solo man standing शाका क्या यहाँ पर इस retaliation को फेस कर पाएंगे या फिर नहीं and team WARGAYE they are the feeling the wrath of the NEB team and there we have a team elimination आता हुआ team WARGAYE का and this is one more team going to be saying bye bye from the lobby 3 teams got eliminated all of a sudden.
Quick eliminations there coming up and looks like Phoenix Rise might be on the descent as well as they get taken down. Gone in 14th position. 52 Esports are looking strong at the moment with 3 players standing and 3 eliminations. 2K is gonna get taken down as well. Is that VOIN that took him down? Yes, it is. It is VOIN indeed. Well, 12 teams now, 35 players. 15-minute mark about ahead. Stage 4 coming into play. Alter Egos all of a sudden down to just 1 player. Pandum 1 as well. They will have to go for the recall. If not, things might just get, you know, worse for them. But Alter Ego, this is a great performance coming in from them for 2 days. 141 points. This is good.
Exactly, and HORAA esports 40. I mean, they're in the 4th zone and having 4 elimination. That's all. And now VOIN esports. अब हम लोग एक बारी जरूर देखेंगे VOIN esports को भी परेडो 5 का एक प्यारा स्प्रे लेंगे यहाँ पे नॉकआउट 5 एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे लोगों को मिलेंगे बट VOIN esports क्या यहाँ पे रिटेलिएशन होएगा क्योंकि एक प्लेयर यहाँ पे ब्लीड करता हुआ है बट रिकॉल का सिचुएशन यहाँ पे नहीं बनेगा परेडो 5 नॉकआउट लेंगे फिनिश ऑफ करेंगे 6वां एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे उनके किताब में आता हुआ द ज़ेवियर्स को यहाँ से एलिमिनेशन आता हुआ है सो दैट इज सो शॉकिंग टू सी द ज़ेवियर्स गेटिंग आउट ऑफ दिस मैच नाउ
Xavier 7 eliminations though, I mean decent numbers you as we see, but just not enough and Yangon Galacticos getting out again with no points. This is turning out to be unfortunate again. They need more, right? They needed it. Those 2 days of performance that they already did bring in with only 15 points and today also starting off the day with 0 eliminations. This is not looking good. And if you are supporting Yangon Galacticos, I mean, come on, this is not the way you want to treat your fans, especially. Everyone's watching. Everyone's cheering for you. And well, we'll see how things turn out. Maybe in the next games, they will be completely warmed up. Because right now, they did not play for a day, yes. So maybe they're a little cooled off. But hopefully, next game, we will get to see more and more.
I mean, that's the case. And we will... we are here to see more and more. That is for sure. And now, we can see... Alter Ego, Kryptonite, the solo man standing is just not looking good right now. Alter Ego surviving with 1. That's all Edge. No recalls, nothing. It's all that solo man standing and the chicken dinner in front of him. Edge, Boom Esports. They lost 1. They're having 2 elimination. That's all we have seen. Boom Esports taking a lot of elimination yesterday. But Boom Esports अभी के लिए सिर्फ 2 ही एलिमिनेशंस के साथ में सेटिस्फाइड रहेगी टॉप 10 टीम्स हमारी स्क्रीन पर आ चुकी हैं एंड 27 प्लेयर्स आर स्टिल रिमेनिंग इन द जोन इन द गेम गलत मत समझना, अभी भी यहाँ पे चौथा जोन है, इतने सारे प्लेयर्स हैं, इतनी सारी टीम जिंदा रहेंगे, स्पेशली मैं बोलूँगा ज्यादा प्लेयर्स नहीं है, एक्चुअली देयर आर लॉट ऑफ टीम्स सर्वाइविंग प्लेयर्स के यहाँ पर, हम आई मीन टीम्स के बहुत ज्यादा प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे नॉकआउट होकर फिनिश ऑफ हो चुके हैं। आप लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हो, टीम ब्लू सर्वाइविंग विद 1, अल्टर ईगो सर्वाइविंग विद 1, टीम होरा esports सर्वाइविंग विद 4, टीम सीक्रेट सर्वाइविंग विद 4, so there are a lot of teams surviving with 1-1 and team surviving with 4 as well. So edge, now the advantage is for the players and the team surviving with 4-man standing. And we have seen you can never go wrong with 4 players surviving till the end. But boom, esports, 2 elimination, that's it. And VOIN esports, that's one more team. Gotta be saying bye bye from the lobby. Edge, what do you think? Which team is coming on top and taking that chicken dinner?
I'm still worried about all 3 egos, to be really honest. I expected the recall to actually come in, but it didn't up until now. At the moment, it feels like Secret or 313 could have a really good chance here. But since HORAA also have 4 players with 8 eliminations, they also are going to be one of the contenders. And if they can... Okay, maybe here's the thing. If HORAA can get a couple more eliminations onto the players on the side of Secret or 313 or even Alpha, as a matter of fact, I feel like then there's a really good chance. But here's the twist. They shouldn't get taken down. Even they can't even afford a single casualty. They need to make sure that man advantage is in their favor as the final zones come into play. They're in stage 5 right now, 2.5 minutes before it comes to a close. We're down to top 9, 24 players here in the server. So HORAA, I think that is the clause for them to actually come out on top, or they might have to just wait it out. Anything can happen.
Anything can happen, that is sure. And HORAA esports, finally we can see the domination coming in from all the 4 players. Sky, this player is back here, and there we have it, the rundown coming in. Ferrari gone with that Lamborghini. That is just so ironic to see. But we can see HORAA esports right now coming up with the fight. I guess he wanted to run down the player, but यहाँ पे वो सिनेरियो इन केस नहीं रहेगा. स्काई यहाँ पर डाउन हो जाएंगे, स्लीपी भी बहुत ही जल्दी ब्लीड ऑफ हो जाएंगे. कोई भी यहाँ पे रिकॉल का सिचुएशन नहीं बनेगा, कोई भी यहाँ पे शायद से रिवाइवल का सिचुएशन नहीं बनेगा. HORAA esports जिनके पास में एक बेटर एडवांटेज था, अब वो एक डिसएडवांटेज बनता हुआ स्पॉट किया जाएगा, डाउन किया जाएगा. ग्रेनेड्स यहाँ पर टीम एपीजी की तरफ से दागते हुए, बहुत ज्यादा अच्छे ग्रेनेड्स मैं बोलूंगा. एंड HORAA को spot cutting and shuts it down because if they're HORAA esports, they are not in a good situation whatsoever. If they're not going to retaliate, if they're not going to fight back, they are just gone. And Jiggle, I guess he has been spotted. Yeah, absolutely. The grenades will reign supreme. And this is a 2v2 fight versus Team Alpha Gaming versus Team HORAA esports. देखते हैं कौन सी टीम टॉप पे आएगी. स्पॉट यहाँ पे शायद से अभी तक नहीं किया, स्पॉट किया जाएगा. रिफ्यूज की तरफ से डाउन यहाँ पे दोबारा से किया जाएगा. रिटेलिएशन यहाँ पर आएगा. एंड HORAA esports आधे गॉन. नो, अभी भी यहाँ पे HORAA esports का एक प्लेयर जिंदा जरूर है, बट यहाँ पे पुश करने की कोई भी दरकार नहीं है. ग्रेनेड्स यहाँ पर आ रहे हैं, स्पैम यहाँ पे किया जाएगा ग्रेनेड्स का, बट नो, रिफ्यूज इज गोइंग क्लोज एंड क्लोज. अमेजिंग बंक को यहाँ पे डाउन करेंगे. अब ये जो फाइट है 1v1 में कन्वर्ट हो जाएगी. HORAA esports बहुत ज्यादा गंदे सिचुएशन के अंदर, पैनिक यहाँ पे थोड़ा बहुत होते हुए. क्लोज रेंज के अंदर ग्रेनेड यहाँ पे पिन किया गया था, बट ग्रेनेड से ज्यादा बेटर होता अगर वो S12 के या फिर एक शॉटगन से क्लोज रेंज फाइट निकालते हैं. बट Alpha Gaming will be winning this 4v4 and they will be retaliating successfully against HORAA esports.
APG barely surviving there. Now we'll go for the revival as well, so Monk will be on his feet. 12 eliminations for Alpha Gaming. Great game. They have already surpassed E Arena and Alliance. They're now up to 15 on the overall in terms of both of these groups. So they will be happy with that push coming up. But they will be looking forward to get more and more as we're down to 8 teams now, 19 players still in the server. The only 2 teams with 4 players standing are going to be 313 and Team Secret. The next team in line is 52 Esports with 3 players along with Blue Esports. APG with 2, 1 player for BLUG, PANDUM and Alter Ego Ares. So all these 3 players from 3 different teams, they probably are going to be just holding on to their ground, waiting to see if they can find any opportunities, get a freebie here and there, and maybe survive towards the end. Maybe top 3, top 4. That is when they'll probably be looking to get an extra point, maybe sneak a frag here or there. But at the moment, APG with 2 players standing, looks like they want to take the fight again. And they got to be careful. I believe that's Team Secret, and with 4 players standing, they will stomp you down if they spot you out.
I mean, that's true. And Team APG having 12 elimination, 12 elimination के बाद में 2 ही players यहाँ पे Team APG के जिंदा रहेंगे. क्या यहाँ पे सिनेरियो बिल्डअप करना चाहेंगे वो देखने वाली चीज रहेंगी. बट टीम पैंडम का ये जो आखिरी प्लेयर है, बिल्कुल यहाँ पे वेट करते हैं, सर्वाइव करेंगे उस कॉम्पाउंड के अंदर। 10 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स यहाँ पर टीम पैंडम के पास में रहेंगे, विच इज रियली ग्रेट। टीम सीक्रेट्स, इन लोग के चारों प्लेयर्स जिंदा है, ये बहुत बड़ा एडवांटेज रहेगा टीम सीक्रेट्स के लिए। बट यहाँ पर एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स के अंदर ज्यादा इजाफा नहीं किया गया है। ऑल दे आर हैविंग इज जस्ट 5 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स टू वर्क विद। सो टीम सीक्रेट्स, मजीद प्लेयर्स अभी भी जिंदा है इस लॉबी के अंदर। सो क्या यहाँ पर एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स ले पाएंगे या फिर नहीं? दैट्स अ ह्यूज क्वेश्चन, बट द एडवांटेज दे आर हैविंग, I should agree with the thing. They will get those elimination points, that is sure.
Yeah, I mean, they probably are going to be getting those pretty quickly as well. 2 for Boom, 5 for Secret. And well, Secret now will be feeling a little more pressure as 3-1-3 will be putting the screws to them. Takes down 1. Those are the teams with 4 players standing. And in the meanwhile, Krypton is gone. That will be the elimination coming in from Alter Ego Ares. APG refuse, now holding on, and he refuses to go down there at the moment. Boom holding on to their ground. They want to wait for this fight between 3-1-3 and Team Secret, which, by the way, have already gotten their player up. So they're up to 4 players again. The last surviving player on the side of Blue. Will they be able to take him down? Punk's barely surviving, by the way. He is just barely alive there in that smoke. Trying to see if he can land one shell, that's all you need. And well, Yamil, with the explosion, will be able to take down APG Refuse. And so now, Punk can actually capitalize and maybe steal that finish, get himself an extra point there. He's not going to be giving away his position. I don't know what he's doing. He's not even going for that heal. I don't think he wants to give away any sound cues, but Monk is the only one standing on the gaming right now. 3 esports with 3 players standing for eliminations. They're trying their best to maybe go for the confirmation, but look at Punk, he's still holding on to his ground as now Monk goes for the revival. Punk will be holding his breath.
Yes, yeah, he is just holding his breath that in that section. But Boom Esports, 2 elimination, that whatsoever. I mean, they are not having any sort of elimination edge. So how long will they survive like this? Boom Esports, this is the map of Rondo. और अगर एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स नहीं मिले तो शायद से मैं बोलूंगा रोंडो का ये जो मुकाबला है उनके लिए ज्यादा अच्छा नहीं रहेगा। अगर चिकन डिनर भी ले लेते बूम esports with having 5 or 6 elimination, that wouldn't be that decent on the map of Rondo. So change your stance, Boom Esports. जाइए और चिकन डिनर के साथ में अच्छे एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स भी लीजिए। बट द थिंग इज Boom Esports, हम लोगों ने देखा है उनका स्ट्रैटेजी चेंज रहता है। शुरुआती इनिशियल मैचेस के अंदर ट्राई करते हैं एक स्लो पेस गेम प्ले खेलें और सिर्फ चिकन डिनर की तरफ जाएं। That is going to be their strategy. But 3-1-3 Mafia retaliation नॉकआउट के अंदर यहाँ पे डाउन के इरफान भी यहाँ पे डाउन हो चुके। 3-1-3 esports के हम लोग को देखने को मिले 2 प्लेयर्स एक्चुअली नॉकआउट हो चुके, 3 प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे नॉकआउट हो चुके। रहमान बीइंग द सोलो स्टैंडिंग और एक वो पीछे वाले कंपाउंड के अंदर जिंदा है। जोन के अंदर भी उन लोगों को प्रायोरिटाइज देना पड़ेगा। एज आई गेस 3-1-3 esports, this is not looking good for them. Team 52, they are just feeling amazing right now and they're pushing with a fearless mindset. 3-1-3 esports, what is your retaliation? What is your decision against Team 52 now?
That is going to be the question in everyone's head at the moment. I mean, 52 with 3 players still standing. 3-1-3, they're on the verge of getting eliminated as well. 1 player now standing, that's about it. Zeras takes a bit of damage, but he will be the one dropping Rahman. And now 3-1-3, they are gone down to top 5 team. Team Secret, clearly the one with the advantage. 4 players standing, 3 players for Boom and 52 esports.
Absolutely, Team Pandum, the solo man standing till the end. They are surviving, and this is the survival instance all the player needs. And there we have it. I mean, Team Pandum, I have to say this is insane. He gets one, wanted to go for the second one, but that is not going to be the case. Elimination coming in for Team Pandum, and they're gone. We are down to 4 teams. Let's see which team is coming on top. Team Secret, Team Alpha Gaming, Boom Esports, and Team 52 Esports. I mean, Team 52, they're surviving with 2. When the player, he's just bleeding off. The revival will be there. It's not going to be a question. But Boom Esports, what is the case scenario? Yummy. And an insane info 16 shots coming on him. The retaliation coming in with the grenades as well. But Yummy, they have to go for the revival or else it's not looking good for them.
Boom, boom, boom. We'll wait and see if they can come out on top with these players still alive. Team Secret, 7 eliminations, probably get 10 in overall. and then get the chicken dinner. That'll be 20 points. That'll probably gonna be their go-do plan at the moment. Get 3 more eliminations as they get 1 more knock onto Refuse after gaming. They're in a really tough spot because I believe they're out of the circle as well. So if this stage 8 circle comes into effect, it will take them down immediately, and stage 9 next coming in. So these circles and these covers will not be of any use. So they have to make a move. We still have 4 teams, 11 players in the last circle here, Inferno.
Exactly. This is looking super duper intense now. Team Secret surviving with I was talking about with their advantage, which is great, with the 4 players standing till the end, and they're losing their spots right now. They're in the high ground advantage, but they're out of the zone as well. Edge, they lost two of the players are bleeding. They are going for the easy revival, so nothing to fuss about Team Secrets right now. But 7 elimination, that's it, man. They need more. Boom Esports. This is the pace they actually always go for in the initial battle in the games. They're going with the slow pace gameplay, and Team APG Refuse being the Solomon standing with 30 elimination. Is he going down? Is he going down? That is the question. He's really low. The HP needs to pop out at first aid, but again going for the smokes in front of him, making a great cover. But Team 52, 7 elimination to 2 players standing. The grenade is looking that promising. It's just really low to the HP, and there we go. Boom Esports with the booming grenades.
Refuse is holding on to his ground. 52 on the words of getting eliminated as well as 1 player standing. And now Boom trying to put the screws to the players on the side of Alpha Gaming. This is not looking good. Monk hits the deck. Team Secret now on the words of eliminating Alpha Gaming, and Refuse. Well, he refused to go down up until now, but now he is forced. Alpha Gaming goes out with 13 eliminations. Top 4 is where they were able to get to. Boom, 53 Esports and Team Secret now the only one standing here in the server. Stays in that circle. No more cover. Everyone has to come out in the open. 47 is going to get taken down between 52 Esports are gone. In third position, 7 elimination. Boom. They have a really good chance to close things off here. A man disadvantage, yes. But Team Secret, they have to be out in the open as well. And Juke gets taken out, which means it is equalized right now. And immediately a trade comes back. Kibo will be looking to take Team Secret down. There's only 1 player standing, and Boom all of a sudden have turned 10 around. Zeros is the only one standing. And he's out in the open. He's going to get taken down as well. Boom Esports are going to be the ones coming out on top. 1 team grenade, 1 team knock is all it took. I'm not really sure if it was a misplay or if it was just a bad decision or the worst timing. Whatever it was, it's going to be Boom coming out on top, and Team Secret, they're going to be very unhappy with that ending. A good amount of eliminations coming out at the end, but Boom, what a play. Once again, the patience has paid off.
I mean, Boom Esports, that is just a natural gameplay coming in, because we have seen Boom Esports going with a very slow paced gameplay, right? They always try their level best to capitalize the chicken dinner into the initial battle of the games, or maybe we can say the initial match of the day, right? So match number 1, they weren't focusing on any sort of, I'd say, elimination points. They were focusing on the survival game. They were focusing on to go with the great rotation, to capture some compounds, just slow down, and that's all. That's what they did. Until the end, the patience paid off, and at the end, Edge, we have seen all the 4 players just going berserk and taking that winner chicken dinner. The patience paid off, as you were saying, but that's about it, man. We're done with the first match at Boom Esports. Great match it was indeed, and I mean, I did speculate from Boom Esports, because this was the match we did analyze into the notes, that Boom Esports, they always go for the slow paced gameplay into the niche battles. But Edge, we are done, man. What an insane game it was.
It was a great start to the day. I mean, it's amazing plays towards the end. But an unfortunate start for some of the teams, and especially for Tribes. I mean, once again, on Rondo, what is happening? I think the change in strategy is not working out for them. I mean, phase 1, we've seen them absolutely, being dominant here on the map of Rondo. They were always the one coming out on top, most often than not here towards the New York factory. They were always there with 10 to 15 points at least on the map, day in and day out. But here in phase 2 playoffs, things are just not looking good for them towards New York factory. And it's not even like other teams are absolutely, cornering them or something like that. It's just the fact that they are trying something new and it's not working out at the moment. But we've also seen VOIN once again be really good. HORAA had a really good start and they could have actually turned it around. But unfortunately, the fight against Alpha Gaming, well, it backfired. And it was a little too much for them to handle here. You can see Refuse, beautiful play coming in. 911 HORAA, well, he didn't really know what to do there. He went down, unfortunately, and PANDUM 52 These fights were absolutely brilliant, and you can see the last fight where Boom and Team Secret, you can see that it was a team grenade that actually knocked Zeros with the unfortunate knock onto his own team. I believe that was the opening that Boom needed, and as soon as that came into play, Zeros, I think he was a little sad. You can see, and then it was just too good for Boom. They are not going to let that go. You give them an inch, and they'll take a mile out of it.
I mean, the openings, right? They were ready with the openings and the opportunity, and they did strike in at the right particular moment. Let's just have a look on the team stats on Boom Esports, because there weren't a lot of elimination, I'd say, to work with, but 6 elimination, Maul and Kebu will be taking.
Boom Esports once again. As I said, the patience has played off. They, they didn't really have a lot of eliminations to work with, but they will be getting 6 elimination points plus 10 position placement points as we have the MVP coming in. It is Joel. After a really long time, we get to see him on the MVP boards here. APG. They'll be feeling really good with this position and the plays that they made here in the map of Rondo, as we have the top 4 players, Joel with 5 eliminations, 1000 plus damage, Seacom on the side of Pandum with 5 eliminations as well, Juke on the side of Team Secret, going to be beating themselves up, but One Young on the side of Dzebia, once again, one of the top teams, as always, teams to watch. Alpha Gaming for sure. Pandum, well, they are putting up some numbers, so keep an eye on for them. After phase 1, phase 2 is turning out to be a really good phase for them. HORAA Esports, a great start. Hopefully, they can keep it going. And Team Secret, they're not going to be happy with the end, but they should be happy with the overall performance.
I mean, exactly. Let's just have a look on the match summary. The typical match summary we always look forward to. 85 total elimination. I mean, that wasn't the highest number on the map of Rondo. We have seen 100 plus total elimination, 3 Korean elimination, and Sleepy, as we were talking about, he will be taking that longest element. But let's just have a look on the match summary. 17 freaking elimination and points coming in for the side for APG, but they were having 13 elimination points. That is just insane to see. Boom Esports will be taking 16, Team Secrets will be taking 16, Team Pandum will be taking 14, 52 Esports will be taking 12, HORAA Esports will be taking 9, the Xaviers will be taking 7, and VOIN Esports will be taking 6. And we can see WARGAYE, Team Force Drives, Team Phoenix Rise, they won't be having a lot of points to work with, but the overall rankings right now, this is looking insane to have a look, because Team RQ, they are just totally dissipating and dominating. Team BTR right there holding their spots. Team Flash on the screens as well. I mean, no matches for them, but Boom Esports and Team Alter Ego from Group Red finally making up the move, and all the teams on the first page are from Group Blue. And I mean, majority of the teams are from the Group Blue, and we have seen only two teams joining from Group Red. So, Edge, let's see what is going to be the case scenario. Let's just have a look on the overall ranking on the second page, because teams are struggling here.
The teams are absolutely, not having a great time here. Some of these, at least. VOIN looking decent at the moment, 114 points, 114 points for SKYFORCE as well. But they will not be, participating anymore. AMINZ Esports, on the other hand, well, 101. I actually thought they would be coming in, but I just realized they will also not be joining us for the next 2 days. So these positions are going to be scary for them. 2K on 98 points, 97 for BLUG. 40 on 89 right now. Not a great start, but hopefully they can pick it up. 50 Esports on 87, 82 points for the last 2 teams. As 313 Esports are on 19th position. Team Secret on 20th. DJB on 21. Phoenix Rise on 22. Alpha Gaming on 23rd position. HORAA sitting on 24. Alliance on 25. E-Arena down to 26. Yangon, unfortunately, unmoved. But, well, that's not a phrase that they would be delighted to hear, as they're on 27 position. As we take a look at the overall MVP. No real changes here. These are all the MVPs coming in from Group Blue. You can see Zeus sitting on top with 44 knockouts, 42 eliminations, RIQ, Fire and Gen Force Pragos in that order, and then Vin once again in top 5. Well, overall MVP, as I said, maybe by the end of the day, we will probably see some additions. But I don't think Zeus will probably be taken down anytime soon.
Absolutely. I mean, there we have it. These are the teams. I mean, they are the fan favorite team. Fourth Drives will be taking 18,000 plus votes. DRS will be taking 12,000 plus votes, and fans do know how to vote for their favorite team. This is just insane to see how these teams are just making a havoc in the fan favorite team as well. But I guess it's just predefined, man. Fourth Drives and DRS will be fan favorite team, in my opinion.
I mean, ASI not that far away, so there's a really good chance that ASI fans might actually come in and surpass DRS, and that could be a little problematic, at least in terms of fan favorite. Once again, I believe DRS have a decent number on the overall in terms of points as well, so they will probably be, not under a lot of pressure just yet. Just yet, we have teams coming in. We still have 11 matches to go before we, uh, you know, announce our top 18, top 16, depending on the situation. Moving on to the grand finals. But yeah, these are the fan favorite teams at the moment, and all you need to do to vote for your favorite team, sorry, is type in hashtag your favorite team's team tag in the chat. That's all you need to do. Vote will be counted, and the top two teams, in terms of the votes, will be crowned fan favorite, and they will be promoted to the grand finals, regardless of how many points they have on the overall, and regardless of their standings.
I mean, exactly that's the case. And regardless of anything, see, we will be having two fan favorite teams will be qualifying in to the upcoming grand finals, as you were talking about. I mean, it's just good to see fan favorite teams is jumping in. And as I did say, it's just predefined because Four Stripes and DRS will be the fan favorite team. And I mean, insane level of performance. Let's just talk about the match as well on the map of Rondo. I mean, we did expect and analyze the game of Boom Esports, how they play into the initial battle. They go for the so slow paced gameplay. They try to get that chicken dinner. So that's what they did. But Edge, what are your expectations in the upcoming map of Erangel?
I kind of want to see Yangon Galactico step up. I mean, at this point, it feels like they're going to be one of the first teams to not have a chance to qualify to the grand finals. But I would still like to give them the benefit of the doubt and say maybe they do. Maybe they do have a chance. And for that, they need to play the next 11 games out of their mind. I mean, here's the thing. They do have the potential. It's just that they got to do it. And the arena as well. They will have to join. I'm not really sure what's the matter at the moment, but they will need to join, and then hopefully after the next 11 matches they will also be able to get some points. I mean, I'm missing the players and some players on the side of the arena. They are one of the aggressive teams. Turnik, Mormon coming up, all of these players inside of the arena. I mean, they're so good. We want to see them come into play. That is what I would be expecting and hoping for.
Coming in from these teams, and they just actually performed really well. And as you were talking about the expectations coming in on the map of Wrangle, I mean, same mutual feelings, Edge, because on the map of Wrangle we have seen teams going aggressive from the start itself, and then taking the passive note in the midsection of the game, and then in the end we have seen the chaos coming in on the map of Wrangle. But previously in the qualifier days we have seen the matches just happening so instantly. Maybe we are ending the matches in 19 minutes, maybe in 20 minutes. That's the case scenario we have seen a lot of times on the map of Wrangle. Hopefully we won't see early matches, early casualties, I'd say. I just don't want to see any sort of drop clashes from the start. I mean, the universal fact and the universal truth is that we will be witnessing those drop clashes coming in from the start itself. But it should be controlled. It shouldn't be a lot, because the chaotic angle is just nostalgic to see. But Edge, what do you think? Will we be witnessing that chaotic angle till the end, or we will be witnessing that slow play of or high paced angle?
I think Erangel is probably just gonna be a slowed game for now. It is the basic map once again. We will be witnessing a lot of textbook plays, and I think these teams will probably be these teams are probably going to be looking to accumulate more points and be a little bit passive and try to get that get those extra points, extra bit of point that they would usually not get if they're going a little more aggressive. We've seen yesterday how chaotic the matches were towards the end with Group Blue coming to an end. They wanted to get as many points as possible, as many eliminations as possible towards the last Erangel and Miramar, and those two matches were very quick when compared to other Erangels. So I think today is going to be the other way around. We probably are going to be dragging out the next two maps.
I mean, absolutely, and Irangel, that is the case, and we do know our map rotation. We will be having 6 matches after this. We will be witnessing Irangel and then Miramar. I mean, everything is just way too fast from the start itself. Be it Irangel, be it Miramar, be it Rondo, because all of them, they are just super excited to just directly jump in with their grand finals. But let's just have a look at the giveaway winner from the previous match. Congratulations on the player winning that giveaway and the Royal Pass. And if you guys are wondering how to just enter the giveaway, and if you guys are wondering the giveaways are actually happening on our channel or not, yes, we're having Royal Pass giveaways right now. So all you have to do is just type !giveaway into the comment section and the live chat section. You'll get the link, just tap on it, and you have to just follow some simple rules and steps. All you have to do is just you'll get redirected to your browser. You'll see an image on that page or website. Just tap on the image and then answer the questions correctly, and then enter your real name with your PUBG Mobile character ID carefully, and that's it. Boom, you just participated yourself in the giveaway in Asia Battle Woods Chapter 3rd. And if you are enough lucky, because Edge and me, we both are not lucky, we are really bad with our lucks. So if you guys are lucky, you'll win yourself a Royal Pass for sure.
That is true indeed. You probably will be getting your hands on a free Royal Pass if you're lucky there. So make sure to enter the giveaway and try out your luck, as we are going to be taking a look at the map rotations. We're done with Rondo. Boom, we're the ones victorious there. And as we move towards Erangel and Miramar next, before the cycle repeats itself, we're probably going to be expecting to see some really good matches. And at the same time, as I said, some delayed games here towards, once again, stage 8, stage 9 probably. I mean, even this Rondo went towards stage 9. Now, that tells you a lot. That tells you the mindset that these teams are coming in with. They need those extra points. They need as many points as possible to come into the next few games.
Yes, I mean, they need points, they need elimination points, but the Indonesian flag just reigning supreme from the first match itself. Edge, they will be taking that first winner chicken dinner. Boom Esports we are talking about, and they will be having a better start from the first match itself. So Boom Esports, they're not here to play, man. They are here to show the level of consistency they hold. And Edge, Boom Esports, they're having a really great standings in the overall standings, I'd say, and in the overall rankings. So Boom Esports, all they have to do, and all the 4 players have to do, is just play a very calm and composed gameplay and just show up. That's all. It's just day number 5, and tomorrow it's going to be the last day for the qualifiers and playoffs, and then we will be getting our top 18 teams. And let's see, man. I'm just rooting for Alliance as well, because they joined the circuit of Asia Battle Woods Chapter 3rd yesterday itself, and they're having a really good spot in the overall standings. I mean, I know that they are on the 3rd page, but they played really few matches, but they performed really amazingly.
That is true. I mean, Alpha Gaming and Alliance, both of them coming in really strong. I mean, I kind of am expecting a lot from them as well. 2 new teams that have joined us here in Phase 2 compared to Phase 1. I mean, I'm kind of still sad about, bidding farewell to Mr. International. But yes, 313 Esports and Alliance joined us, and the party is lit. So looking at the teams right now, going into Erangel, I'm expecting the side of Yangon Galacticos. First things first, it's not even expecting at this point. I'm hoping that they put up some numbers, and I'm also, fingers crossed, wishing that E-Arena actually join us. So we will probably be jumping in with all 18 teams in the server. It's been a while since that happened, and hopefully we get to see it this time.
It's been a while, that is for sure, and we will be starting off really strong on the map of Erangel. I mean, I don't know which team will be taking that winner chicken dinner, because we cannot predict future. That's sad, and we cannot see future. That's sad, but I hope I had those supernatural powers to see future. But Edge, Erangel it is. What do you think? Which team or maybe which region is coming up top? Again, it's Indonesian region, or do you think it's actually the Vietnamese region, or any Pakistani team will be taking the chicken dinner into the upcoming match?
Well, that technically. I mean, once again, you're asking for my prediction. I mean, I hate it. Why are we doing this again to the regions this time? But I think the dominance is going to be coming in for sure. Yes, that is one thing for sure that we have seen time in and time out, again and again and again. They've never been, they've never disappointed us, and I think that's going to stay that way. But when it comes to other teams, other regions, I think there is also a really good chance that we will be seeing some really good fights coming in from the Pakistan region today. And I'm not just talking about fights as in gunfights between teams. I'm talking about overall dominance. I mean, you can see 313 did come out till the end towards here. And Rondo, unfortunately, we didn't see a lot coming in from WARGAYE, 4 tribes as well, as a matter of fact. So, Phoenix Rise as well, previously known as Demon Esports. But yeah, these teams, they were unable to step up on the map of Rondo. But I think in the upcoming 5 matches, we will at least have one of these teams come out, if not with the chicken dinner, but with a brilliant performance.
I mean,
Well,
sure, and yeah, we are just reminding our audience again and again to vote for your favorite team, Edge.
yep. I mean, you kind of want to make sure that your team is making it to the grand finals if in case they don't make it to the grand final based on the point system. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, for you watching at home or anywhere else on the planet on YouTube, all you need to do to vote for your favorite team and give them a fighting chance to make it to the playoffs, into the grand finals, well, all you need to do is type in hashtag your favorite team's team tag. Let's say you're voting for HKG. All you need to do is type in hashtag HKG in the chat, and well, a vote will be counted against them. And do it enough times so that they can beat at least DRS in the votes, in the number of votes, or 4 tribes. Otherwise, your team will probably not be in the top two, and that's the catch here. Your team needs to have enough votes to be in the top two in terms of votes, so they will have a chance to make it to the. I mean, it's not a chance anymore. They will make it to the grand finals. As
Yes, and we are starting off without any further ado. It's gonna be Wrangle, and let's see कौन सी team इस match के अंदर लेके जाएगी winner chicken dinner. It's really important for the teams to come up on top and take that winner chicken dinner, क्योंकि ये match decide करेगा कि क्या आपकी standings रहेगी overall के अंदर. आप लोग second page पे रहोगे या फिर third page के अंदर. That is just really going to be the case. But Edge, we are starting in the region of shooting range, passing from Joshful containers, guard का poaching की, query, Ferifear, Primosk रहेंगे कुछ और भी ऐसे regions जो आसपास रहेंगे इस flight path पे. And military base, I mean we know कि APG, Alpha Gaming, military base के ऊपर यहाँ पर कूदना पसंद करती है. And I guess हम लोग को पता है Novo Ripnoe के ऊपर टीम Young on Galactic Cause जाती है और वहाँ पर टीम Secrets के against fight लेती है. So these are the expected drops coming in from these teams. But let's just see what is going to be the case, Edge. Because we know if it's a wrangle, the textbook plays are coming out.
that is true. I mean, these teams will probably be looking to go for that textbook plays most often than not, and go a little slow here on the map of Wrangle. लेकिन देखेंगे जरूर कि कहाँ पे वो सर्कल स्पॉन होने वाला है, कहाँ पे वो सर्कल ड्रिफ्ट होने वाला है. एंड लगता है कि ये सर्कल वापस से मिलिट्री बेस की तरफ ऑन a lot of water, a lot of water. That is what we love to see. And well, teams के लिए, I mean, not a good news. That's all I'm gonna say. Almost what, 50% water. I mean, military base completely under the control of Alpha Gaming. So here's the thing: अगर Alpha Gaming यहाँ पे bridge camp करने की decision लेती है, so they might be in a good spot to take some players down. But Hulk, a Bison versus a pistol. Okay, he does have some support. I thought it was gonna be in a situation, but both of these players have pistols. And look at this. He does not even have anything. It's just a bison against two pistols and one player with just a melee in his hand. Gotta be careful. Comes out in the open and the knife is good. And 52 esports might just be the ones coming out on top of the bison is coming into play, but no. Buddy 95 will get taken down, and Hulk and 2K, they will be able to take down the players on the side of 52 esports. In the meanwhile, I believe HORAA यहाँ पे थर्ड पार्टी करती हुई शायद से एक दो पॉइंट उनके नाम भी हो जाएंगे यहाँ पे एंड 2K esports लास्ट सर्वाइवल प्लेयर लेले बॉय कवर लेते हुए अभी के लिए लास्ट 52 esports उनका भी रिटेलिएशन जरूर आएगा यहाँ पे हो रहा एक प्लेयर डाउन हो जाएंगे कंफर्म भी हो जाएंगे एंड दैट्स अ रियली अर्ली एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे देखिए चेस एंड फिनिक्स राइज well they will lose one pretty early. They will lose two actually as a matter of fact. So I mean I thought Erangel is gonna be a little slow, but it looks like यहाँ पे the teams have something else in mind. बहुत ही बेहतरीन स्टार्ट मैप का यहाँ पे and teams unfortunately 2K esports, WARGAYE, Phoenix Rise, HORAA, 52 esports as well. उनका एक प्लेयर डाउन है अभी भी शायद से वो रिवाइवल नहीं आएगा एंड 2K का खात्मा होता हुआ है अनफॉर्चुनेटली पहला टीम ये मुकाबले से बाहर होती हुई और esports अभी के लिए लास्ट सर्वाइविंग प्लेयर जिगल क्या ये जिगल करके ये फ्रैग निकाल सकते हैं यहाँ पे 1v2 का सिचुएशन एक को तो टेक डाउन कर सकते जी नहीं टेक डाउन हो जाएंगे HORAA esports another unfortunate start for them 2 eliminations down in 16th position team 52 now with 2 players standing 6 eliminations I mean 6 eliminations yes it's a good start but 2 casualties right so that could be problematic so now यहाँ पे थोड़ा शायद स्लो डाउन हो जाएंगे अपना गेम प्ले को लेके थोड़ा हील लेने की कोशिश भी करेंगे यहाँ पे लूट का भी ज़रूरत है उन्हें and all three goes another team that we kind of are hoping to see a lot of boom right now leading the charts in terms of group red and green with those two eliminations coming into this one they have overtaken all three areas with 144 points but 2K 100 points that's all they'll be able to get in the overall at the moment as soon as they hit that they're gone HORAA gone they're unable to hit that 50 points as well coming into this 5 minutes in 15 teams 53 players coming up and well this game is turning out to be exciting good start to be really honest and I'm absolutely loving it Rosemary well is toying with the teams at the moment will be dealing a bit of damage and Alliance will be out in the open Rin will be able to take down Nara and immediately goes for that finish as well so now Alliance they will have to go for the retaliation as 2 players are standing up against 4 players inside of all 3 go areas it's going to be hard but it's not going to be impossible. Rosemary will be able to confirm one more, so it's a 2v4 situation, and both of these players, I believe, are going to be ready to take the fight as all 3 go areas. They will be wanting to isolate these players one by one. Krypton's out in the open. He is gone at the moment. Gory. He will be able to deal a bit of damage onto one of the players. It's Badru, but all 3 go areas now in a 1v2. Rosemary is the only one with full points of health. Almost full points of health, but he will land a shot. And well, the side of Alliance, their Alliance will fall. All 3 girls with 4 players still standing for eliminations. Great start for them. This is what they wanted. This is what we wanted to see coming in from the squad. And Rosemary once again doing the heavy lifting. 3 eliminations. The IGL stepping up with domination. We've seen him play 2 times. 2 days, he's win the daily MVP twice. Can he pull it off on the 3rd day as well? This would be ridiculous if he actually does. And look at the players inside of the Xavier right now. Chilling in those beautiful vehicles of theirs. As Badru gets taken down. Wait. All 3 go are gone? All of a sudden, 3-1-3, pretty screws to them, and Rosemary's the only one standing. Oh no, do not tell me that's Cast's curse again. We were just talking about all 3 go areas. We were just praising them and immediately 3-1-3. यहाँ पे all 3 goes को almost take down करते हुए Rosemary last surviving player 3-1-3 उनको पता है कि लास्ट सर्वाइवल प्ले यही कहीं पे है, तो शायद यहाँ पे एक सर्च पार्टी जैसा कुछ प्ले कर सकता है, but looks like they don't really want to take any fights at the moment, and all three go Ares, Rosemary अपना पोजीशन देते हुए, and I'm
Yeah.
not really sure why you wanted to do that.
Oh,
तो अभी पोजीशन कॉम्प्रोमाइज हो गया है यहाँ पे 3-1-3 के चारों प्लेयर यहाँ पे मौजूद, and Rosemary, I mean come on, I know you're good, but in a situation like this against 4 players, if you pull this off, that's absolutely ridiculous. Now,
ow!
there you
From
go.
the backhands with a great spray. Amazing play it was from the side of all three egos, but they won't be able to capitalize that thing for sure. But let's just have a look at the drop right now. I mean, उस drop के ऊपर कौन ही player जाएगा and इतना ज़्यादा दूर या फिर water bodies के अंदर that drop is just useless right now. PUBG goals. I mean, it's not going to work out for the players. But एक बारी हम लोग जरूर नजर डालेंगे एक दफा हमारे 4 थ्राइव्स के प्लेयर्स के ऊपर 0 एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे पॉइंट्स रहेंगे, हालांकि कोई एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स उन लोगों को मिला नहीं है या फिर कैपिटलाइजेशन आया नहीं है, अभी भी यहाँ पे कुछ दरकार तो रहेगी एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स इकट्ठा करने की। व्हाटसोएवर रोटेशन यहाँ पे बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा आएगा, मिलिट्री आइलैंड के ऊपर शायद से ये लोग आ चुके हैं हालांकि, सो विच इज़ रियली गुड, बट कोई भी कंपाउंड इन लोग को यहाँ पे नहीं मिला है। कंपाउंड मिल जाए तो मैं बोलूँगा शायद से बेटर रह सकता है इन लोगों के लिए। And everything is just looking so damn silent edge. 4 thrives ke T24 OP. He did not spot any sort of players behind the ridge or maybe कोई भी ब्रिज कैंप यहाँ पे नहीं हो रहा है। सो 4 थ्राइव्स के प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे बिल्कुल शांति से आराम से बैठे हुए हैं एंड द जेवियर्स के प्लेयर्स हम लोग देख सकते हैं हमारी स्क्रीन के ऊपर 0 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स इनके पास भी हैं हालांकि। सो टीम पैंडम एवरीथिंग इज लुकिंग सो डेड साइलेंट एज वी हैव सीन सम ऑफ द फाइट्स जस्ट बर्निंग ऑफ। वॉइन ई-स्पोर्ट्स के प्लेयर्स जोन के बाहर यहाँ पे नॉकआउट होते हैं। दिस इज नॉट लुकिंग गुड फॉर दैट टीम।
It's not looking good for a lot of these teams that got, you know, that has taken damage pretty early into the game. Once again, keep in mind, no recalls, so these players will be in a position where they will have to play with whatever's left of them. 2 players inside of 50 esports, Phoenix Rise, 2 players as well. We're down to 13 teams, 45 players. They made mark about a hair stage to circle coming into close in the next minute and a half, just over a minute and a half. But yes, Team Secret, on the other hand, they will now feel the heat. 3-1-3 looks like they might be able to capitalize and take down multiple of these players and multiple of these teams. They're now diverting their attention towards the players on the side of Team Secret, and I think Juke is gone. Yeah, you can't save him. Unfortunate situation. He's been caught off guard. And Rahman just looking at him eye to eye. He knows he's dead meat and he's gone. Well, now Rahman, he was a little slow there, and Zeros will drop him immediately.
I mean 3-1-3 esports के पास में यहाँ पर अच्छे 4 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स रहेंगे रहमान हमारी स्क्रीन के ऊपर एंड रिवाइवल यहाँ पे इनका भी कंप्लीट हो जाएगा, सो कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं रहेगी। बट माफिया यहाँ से डाउन हो चुके हैं, सो ये जो 4 मैन स्टैंडिंग टीम है एक्चुअली 4 मैन नहीं रहेगी, अब 2 मैन स्टैंडिंग टीम रहेगी और दिक्कतें इन लोगों के लिए बहुत ज़्यादा बढ़ती हुई यहाँ पर मुश्किलात में यहाँ पर टीम 3-3 esports आती हुई। रहमान एंड हंटर रहेंगे 2 मैन स्टैंडिंग टीम। सीक्रेट्स के प्लेयर वीडियो के जैसे सपोर्ट करेंगे प्लेयर को डाउन यहाँ पर रहमान को भी कर सकते हैं शायद से, बिल्कुल टीम सीक्रेट्स के प्लेयर रुकेंगे नहीं, फाइट जरूर लेंगे। बहुत ही ज़्यादा प्यारा और इनसेन जब शॉट था वो डीपीएस के थ्रू, बट नॉकआउट और रिटेलिएशन के ऊपर भी आएगा। हंटर बीइंग द सोलो मैन स्टैंडिंग, क्या यहाँ पर हंटर एक 1v4 कर पाएंगे या फिर 1v2 कर पाएंगे? आई गेस दिस इज लुकिंग सो डैम गुड। जेरस बीइंग द सोलो मैन स्टैंडिंग, कैन ही विन दैट 1v1? ग्रेनेड्स यहाँ पर स्पैम आउट होते हुए 3-1-3 esports के हंटर के थ्रू एंड उनका सर्वाइवल शायद से बन सकता है। फिर ये जो ग्रेनेड है बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा कनेक्शन यहाँ पर इतने ज्यादा नहीं आएगा। अब यहाँ से ग्रेनेड से एग्जॉस्ट हो चुके हैं हंटर, ही हैज नो आइडिया। ओपन के अंदर स्पॉट यहाँ पर पहले प्लेयर को किया जाएगा पॉप आउट, यहाँ पर हिल को भी कर लिया गया एंड देयर वी हैव इट, हंटर ही इज गॉन। द ग्रेनेड्स they were good but it wasn't enough to eliminate Team Secret। एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पर आएगा 3-1-3 esports का 12वें पायदान के ऊपर।
11 teams, 35 players. Boom, still surviving with 4. Glue with 4 as well. What a turn of events. 52 esports now up to 6 eliminations. Still sitting there. Team Secret up to 4. and 3-1-3. They're not going to be really happy with that. And they started off strong, and they thought they had it under control, but then one misplay. That's all it took. Play zone, dealing damage to the players on the side of Yangon Galacticos, and now they're on the verge of elimination. Oh no, this is not a place to be. This is not a place to be for the side of Yangon Galacticos whatsoever. They're down to one player, and they might get eliminated once again with 0 points.
I mean, yeah, and look at the zone right now. The zone is just looking so devastating for the teams. 4 tribes and D the Xaviers. ये जो फाइट यहाँ पर बहुत ही जल्द स्टार्ट हो जाएगी. टीम 52 के प्लेयर्स भी जिंदा रहेंगे एंड बूम esports के भी खिलाड़ी रहेंगे. ये जो ब्रिज कैंप है दोनों ही ब्रिज के ऊपर स्टार्ट हो चुका है. हाथ में रहेगी पीपी बाइजन. बूम esports के खिलाड़ी पुश करते हुए आगे की तरफ रिटेलिएट जरूर आएगा एंड देयर वी हैव इट. एक और नॉक यहाँ पे आता हुआ कीबो मॉल बीइंग द टू वुमेन स्टैंडिंग एंड टीम 52 को करेंगे एलिमिनेट एंड टीम 52 esports डन एंड डस्टेड. रिवाइव यहाँ पर कर दिया जाए. यमी 799 कुछ बेटर रह सकता है. ब्रिज वो जो दूसरा ब्रिज है वेस्ट साइड की तरफ, हम लोग को पता है टीम 4 ट्राइब्स यहाँ पर फाइट के अंदर आती हुई एंड नॉकी डाउन होंगे. IQQ भी डाउन है, सो रिवाइव हो जाए तो शायद से बेटर रह सकता है. बट 4 ट्राइब्स के 2 प्लेयर यहाँ से ब्लीड करते हुए कोई भी एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट नहीं है. इजाफा यहाँ पर अभी भी नहीं हुआ है. कौन सी एक ऐसी टीम रहेगी द सेवियर्स जो टीम 4 ट्राइब्स के ऊपर मुश्किलात बनाती हुई T24 OP को स्पॉट किया जाएगा. ही इज ड्राइविंग दैट बगारी सोलो. कोई भी यहाँ पर खिलाड़ी नहीं रहेगा सेकंड या फिर पैसेंजर सीट के ऊपर जो स्प्रे ले सके, रिटेलिएशन दे पाए और शायद से द सेवियर्स के प्लेयर यहाँ पर आप दोबारा से पीछा नहीं करेंगे T24 OP का, या फिर बिल्कुल उनके पीछे आते हुए स्पॉट यहाँ पे T24 OP को किया गया है. इंफॉर्मेशन है, इंटेल है. And I guess T24 OP, the things are not looking good. It's actually way too shady. And there we have it. फलक के साथ में यहाँ पर reunion किया जाएगा. गाड़ी को रोकेंगे, शायद से फाइट लेने की यहाँ पे दरकार यहाँ पे बनाई जा रही है. जोन भी यहाँ पे 10 सेकंड के अंदर क्लोज इन रहेगा. ये 4 ट्राइब्स के दोनों ही प्लेयर कैसे जिंदा है. ये अभी PUBG का गेम नहीं, they are in the Fast and Furious movie right now.
They're just holding on to their ground, and they're on the run. Those vehicles, we've seen that happen. We've seen a lot of chase, and they've been in this vehicle for so long right now. Two eliminations, and with 4 players standing, the Xavier, they also need to step up. They have not yet reached that 100-point marker yet, so they will also be in a tough position as Glue will be bleeding as they lose a player to the zone, unfortunately. And Yangon Galacticos, they have lost one of the players onto the side of zone, and I believe they will be on the verge of elimination right now. 4 coming into this one. They will be needing more. 19 total points for them. I don't really see that they had 4 there to coming up until now. But 4 is a decent number, but going out in 10th position is still not enough, and 4 is not good enough, especially since you're at the bottom. You need more and more, and as well getting taken down, and I think that's the elimination. There you have it. The entirety of the squad is gone yet again. Yangon Galacticos, looks like they are on the verge of getting eliminated.
I mean, that's true. And now we can see into the zone टीम पैंडम, टीम अल्फा गेमिंग, टीम सीक्रेट एंड टीम 4 ट्राइब्स. यही ऐसी 4 टीम रहेंगी जो जोन के अंदर अपना एक स्पॉट लेके जाएगी. 4 ट्राइब्स की वो जो आखिरी 2 खिलाड़ी थे मिलिट्री बेस के अंदर डायरेक्टली स्लैम इन करेंगे एंड इजीली एक अच्छा कंपाउंड अपने लिए लेके जाएंगे. ये जो जोन है बहुत ज़्यादा इंटरेस्टिंग है बिकॉज अभी तक एशिया बैटल विद चैप्टर 3 के किसी भी मैच के अंदर हमने कोई भी जोन नहीं देखा जो मिलिट्री बेस के ऊपर एंड हुआ हो. सो इट्स गोइंग टू बी रियली इंटरेस्टिंग टू सी दिस जोन. बट बूम esports मैन ओ मैन, हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं हावर कार के अंदर भले ये टीम रहेगी बट दे आर डीलिंग अ लॉट ऑफ डैमेज. Team Phoenix Rise, on the other hand, they got eliminated. They are done and dusted from this match. Team The Xaviers के प्लेयर्स को यहाँ पे स्पॉट किया जाएगा. यहाँ पर कुछ भी ग्रेनेड्स यहाँ पे जाते हुए The Xaviers के खिलाड़ियों का ये जो गेम है बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा जाता हुआ. बट कब तक? वो देखिए बूम esports के प्लेयर्स की वो डायरेक्टली उस ओवरकार को अब्यूज करते हुए एंड अपने अपोनेंट्स को अब्यूज करते हुए फैन पकड़ाया है. हाथ में स्पॉट क्या पे किया जाएगा होप को. द ज़ेवियर्स की टीम यहाँ से बहुत ज्यादा डैमेज को डील करती हुई बट कैन दे रिटेलिएट इज द क्वेश्चन एज.
Boom. Vehicle not coming in. Maul gets mauled over at the moment, and Xavier might be on the verge of taking Boom down, and they will be succeeding to do so. I thought for a second they might just get taken down here by the last two surviving players, and Boom, well, they will be gone in in 8th position with 5 eliminations, and Xavier now looking a little more confident. They will probably be getting all their 4 players back up to their feet, so they should be okay in that situation. 5 eliminations that they have, along with Team Secret with 5 eliminations. Things are looking good for the side of Xavier at the moment, but BLUG on the other hand, they have lost 1 player, and PANDUM, they are stepping up, and they're stepping up huge. I absolutely love this play coming in from them in Phase 2 playoffs, as WARGAYE, they get taken down with 0 eliminations. Unfortunate.
I mean that's the case, and ग्लू esports एक और इंडोनेशियन टीम्स हमारी स्क्रीन के ऊपर रहेगी, एंड हमारे पास रहेंगी हमारी स्क्रीन के ऊपर टॉप 6 टीम्स. ग्लू esports, टीम फोर्स, टीम पैंडम, टीम सीक्रेट्स, द ज़ेवियर्स एंड टीम अल्फा गेमिंग. ग्लू esports हालांकि इस इंडोनेशियन टीम्स के लिए बहुत ज़्यादा मुश्किलात बनती हुई इस वाले गेम के अंदर. बरकत यहाँ पर इस मैच के अंदर करना शायद इनके लिए बहुत ज़्यादा मुश्किल रह सकता है. 2 ही प्लेयर्स यहाँ पर स्टैंडिंग रहेंगे, बट वी वोंट अंडरएस्टिमेट दैट टीम. अमेजिंग स्प्रे विद दैट पीपी बाइजन. मैटिक को यहाँ पर डाउन करेंगे, एंड पंक बिल्कुल सोलो मैन स्टैंडिंग इन द वॉच टावर. ही विल बी सिटिंग, और अगर शायद से बिल्कुल भी हील या फिर सांस भी ली तो इनकी एनिमी टीम्स के ऊपर एक इंटेल जाएगी. टॉप 6 टीम्स हैं, एंड ग्लू esports they are really close to get eliminated from this match edge. बट ये जो मिलिट्री बेस के ऊपर ये जो जोन गया है, ये बहुत ज़्यादा इंसेन है. IGLs को यहाँ पे बहुत ज़्यादा दिक्कत रोटेशन में करने में, क्योंकि रोटेट करने के लिए, क्योंकि मेजॉरिटी ऑफ द टीम्स यहाँ पर मिलिट्री बेस आइलैंड के ऊपर नहीं ड्रॉप करती है एज, राइट. क्योंकि मिलिट्री बेस के ऊपर सिर्फ मिलिट्री बेस एंड लोग अपने रहते हैं टू जस्ट ड्रॉप डाउन टू गेट लूट एंड गेट स्टार्टेड. बट यू नो मेजॉरिटी ऑफ द टीम्स दे ड्रॉप इन द मेन आइलैंड. वहाँ से रोटेट करने के लिए हमारे पास सिर्फ 2 ही रास्ते रहते हैं, दोज ब्रिजेस. एंड ब्रिज कैंप होता है, फिर रोटेशंस करने के लिए IGLs को बहुत ज़्यादा न्यू टैक्टिक यूज़ करने पड़ते हैं, एंड दैट्स द थिंग वी कैन विटनेस राइट नाउ. ऑल द IGLs, उन लोगों का सर दर्द कर रहा होगा अभी, बट अभी रोटेशंस हो चुके हैं, एंड हम लोग 5वें जोन के ऊपर पहुंच तो सके. तो ज़ेवियर्स के 2 प्लेयर्स स्टैंडिंग रहेंगे. अब लोग देखते हैं ये दोनों प्लेयर्स क्या चिकन डिनर निकाल पाएंगे या फिर नहीं. चीज फॉर ओपी एंड फलक बिल्कुल यहाँ पे बैठे हुए. अगर सांस भी ली तो द ज़ेवियर्स प्लेयर्स को पता चल जाएगा या फिर खिलाड़ियों को पता चल जाएगा कि एक टीम हमारे नीचे है या फिर आसपास है, एंड उनसे फाइट बिल्कुल ली जाएगी. ये 2v2 की जो फाइट है अगेंस्ट द ज़ेवियर्स वर्सेस टीम 4 Stripes, इट्स गोइंग टू बी समथिंग इंटरेस्टिंग एंड इंटेंस. लेट्स सी एज, व्हाट डू यू थिंक इज 4 Stripes or the Xaviers? Which team is coming on top in this fight?
Both Stripes. The fact that they survived up until now is impressive. With just 2 players standing as well, they could be the ones coming on top. It's definitely not going to be easy. Xavier now getting off this position at the moment, trying to survive. Gotta be careful here though. Both Tribes looks like they might be on the verge of going for those eliminations onto Xavier. 4th is just 1 elimination. They're in a tough spot. And PANDUM, well, they're just making it even worse. And 4 Tribes, they get taken down. Xavier Russell putting the final nail in the coffin there, and we're down to top 5. Panda with 4, Xavier with 2, Glow with 1, APG with 3, Team Secret with 3 as well on the other side. Top 5 teams, 13 players now coming in. Stage 5 circle in the mix. In the next 30 seconds, it will be coming into a close. And stage 6, well, the drift is going to be important. As you said, you know, this is, as you said, this is going to be a really tough situation for the IGLs to go for that, rotation call and to make any good decisions here. It's probably going to be very hectic for them. But PANDUM with 4 players standing right now, they have a really good chance to end things off on a good note.
Yeah, absolutely, and especially एक बारी हम लोग ज़रूर बात करेंगे द ज़ेवियर्स के बारे में, क्योंकि जिस तरीके से टीम 4 Stripes को उन लोगों ने बाहर लेके आए, एंड 4 Stripes यहाँ पर वो लोग फाइट लेने में व्यस्त हो गए थे, जहाँ पर द ज़ेवियर्स के प्लेयर्स गाड़ी लेके एक कवर के पीछे गए, एंड 4 Stripes के प्लेयर हो गए थर्ड पार्टी, and they just got eliminated. That was some mind play coming in from the side of the Xaviers. So it was an intense battle, I'd say, against team 4 Stripes. But 4 Stripes शिकार हुए थर्ड पार्टी का, and they just got eliminated. Team PANDUM यहाँ पर वो भी जा चुकी है. They were surviving with a lot of players till the end, but ये जो men's advantage है, it won't work the best case scenario for them, and they are just gone and dusted. This is not looking good. Let's just have a look on Team Alpha Gaming on the screen right now, Edge, because we can see they are having only and only one elimination to work with. Ferrari यहाँ पे down हो चुके हैं, lobby तक रास्ता उनको दिखाया जाएगा. He has been disconnected from the game itself, but ये जो zone है बहुत ज़्यादा intense and insane. अगर यहाँ पे कुछ और players और team जिंदा रहते तो शायद से मैं बोल सकता हूँ और भी ज़्यादा spicy है, मसालेदार ये मैच हो सकता था. बट इतने ज्यादा प्लेयर्स नहीं रहेंगे, सिर्फ 9 ही प्लेयर्स हैं और 4 ही टीम जिंदा है. सो मैं बोलूंगा बहुत ज्यादा ब्रीदिंग स्पेस और डिस्टेंस बना हुआ है टीम्स और प्लेयर्स के बीच में. एंड अब सब खेल है उस जोन का या फिर रॉ गन पावर का या फिर पेशेंस का. स्ट्रैटेजीज, रोटेशन, सब कुछ यहाँ पर एंड के अंदर आ चुके हैं. इट्स ऑल अबाउट दोज 4v4 फाइट्स. आई मीन अब तो 4v4 भी नहीं है, इट्स एक्चुअली 3v3 v2 v1. But what do you think? Which team is coming on top? It's Team Secret, Team Alpha, Team Blue, or Team the Saviors? What do you think?
I mean, my bet was on Panda, but unfortunately they were gone. So now it's a really tough decision to make, and also the prediction will hold off that thought at the moment, as Glue, I believe they are going to get taken down as well, and Team Secret will be happy to put that finally in the coffin there. Glue gone, top 2 teams, 8 players now here. The Xavier, Alpha Game, and Team Secret, both of these teams have man advantage over Team Xavier. Team Xavier, they have to be cautious. These 2 surviving players, one Young and Russell, the only one standing, the only hope left. Unfortunately, hope is not even there in the team anymore. And APG and Team Secret, will they be able to go for the play? I mean, they're really close to each other, their APG, and I believe the Xavier. So this could be a fight between these 2 teams first, and Team Secret can actually capitalize. Last time, they were in an unfortunate situation. Even with the advantage, they did get taken down. This time, they can use this position of themselves to an advantage for themselves and come out on top, being the third party.
I mean, exactly, that's the case scenario, and everything is just went so silent right now. No commotion whatsoever. No fights. Team Secrets, the surviving with 3. Oh, amazing grenade on Zal. Alpha Gaming के 2 players यहाँ पे down होते हुए bleed कर रही है Team Alpha Gaming. If this is going to be the scenario for Team Alpha, they are gone. यही टाइम है पुश करने का. मैं वही बोल रहा था, पुश करिए, Team Alpha Gaming को डाउन करिए, बट वो नहीं होगा. रिटेलिएशन यहाँ पर आता हुआ 1v1 जीतेंगे द Xaviers के उस अकेले खिलाड़ी के अगेंस्ट, एंड द Xaviers यहाँ से एलिमिनेट होती हुई. टॉप 2 टीम्स, बिल्कुल सही एडवांटेज रहेगा टीम सीक्रेट्स के लिए पुश करने का और ये चिकन डिनर अपने नाम और हाथ करने का. ये थर्ड पार्टी जो है टीम सीक्रेट्स के अगेंस्ट स्टार्ट हुई. ग्रेनेड्स आर लुकिंग ऑन पॉइंट. Monk really low. More grenades are going to get spammed down in that scenario. There we have it. इस bunker के अंदर Monk, Solomon standing, and शायद से winner बनेगी हमारी दूसरी टीम. And Team Secrets coming on top, and man oh man, what a match it was. Team Alpha Gaming यहाँ से हुई eliminate, and I mean, they were on the hashtag second, but Team Secrets, they came on top. Amazing, amazing chicken it was.
Finally, I mean, they were denied of it coming into the last game. This time, they will be the one, and they will take what's theirs. Chicken dinner this time goes in the favor of Team Secret. And well, this could have been a double chicken dinner for them if they kept us a little. If the luck was in their favor. Unfortunately, it wasn't the case, and boom, they'll get the first one. Team Secret now with the second. A great start for them, as well as they will be making some moves on the overall standing thanks to these, because it's not just a chicken dinner, they also got decent number of elimination points going into this one, and the confidence, well, it's going to be soaring high.
The confidence is really high for all the teams out there. I mean, not all, I'd say, but I'd say the teams taking that winner chicken dinner. And man, oh man, insane match, man, insane match. And especially the zone was just so intense. I'd say the meta of zones is just changing slowly and steadily. But एक बारी हम लोग जरूर नजर डालेंगे highlights के ऊपर. And we have seen the dagger and Mishari kill coming in. Highlights से नजर डालने से पहले मैं एक बारी ऑडियंस को जरूर बोलूंगा, अगर आप लोगों ने अब तक हमारे चैनल को सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया है तो जाके सब्सक्राइब करिए. And congratulations 141 esports on hitting 40k subscribers. And I mean, congrats on that. But let's just have a look on the highlights right now, because Team Ultra Ego, they were in a really bad spot. Alliance को यहाँ पे eliminate किया था Rosemary ने, but Rosemary was the solo man standing and 313 के against who eliminate, and lobby तक का रास्ता उधर उनको दिखाया गया था. 313 esports आई थी fight में against Team Secrets के भी, but Hunter वहाँ पे शायद से थोड़ा बहुत मिसकैलकुलेट या फिर मिसप्ले हुआ जिसकी वजह से वो डाउन हुए बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स टीम 52 को एलिमिनेट करते हुए। एंड बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स में हालांकि दाद देनी पड़ेगी, जिस तरीके से ज़ेवियर्स के अगेंस्ट फाइट ले रहे तो मुझे लगा कि जीत पाएंगे, बट ज़ेवियर्स लास्ट तक जिंदा रहे एंड बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स को एलिमिनेट किया उन्होंने।
Yeah, I mean, towards the end as well, there was a really good chance that, Alpha Gaming could be the ones coming out on top, but their position was just unfortunate. And Team Secret, well, they took full advantage of the situation, used those grenades of theirs to lure those players out and deal a lot of damage in the zone, also in their favor. And Team Secret will be the ones coming out on top. Zeros with 6 elimination, 907 damage dealt into this one, trying on the side as well with 4 total eliminations. And JK with 3. Juki, unfortunately, will not be able to. I mean, he was not able to contribute a lot. 22 damage dealt, no elimination, no knocks. But once again, overall, 13 eliminations coming in with 10 position placement points. That's a 23 total points for the side of Team Secret, and they're going to be happy with it. And Zeras probably is going to be one of the contenders for the MVP here, and could be the MVP as well. But it is Paku on the side of Team 52 Esports that will be the one coming out on top with 6 elimination, and he is the MVP with 929 damage, 13 minutes of survival time, no assists, 7 knocks, and 341 heal. Headshot percentage not so good, but body 74. That is ridiculous.
I mean, that's true. And I mean, T52, they got eliminated way too early, but this player, he made sure he will be the MVP, and he just totally owned it, man. I mean, insane level of performance it was, absolutely. But let's just have a look on the top 4 players. On the previous match, we have seen Paiku got to be joining the spot, but Team Secret Zeres, man, he is just a beast unleashed with 6 elimination points. The Xavier's Drasil will be taking 4, and it's actually coming in. This is actually one more player of Team Secrets. So insane level of performance, but the teams to watch out in the next match, it's gonna be Team Secrets, Team 52, Team The Xaviers, and Boom Esports.
Team Secret 13 eliminations, 52. DX and Boom, I mean, they have less than 10, but the Secret was just on a different level at the moment. Match summary: 61 total eliminations, 2 grenade eliminations, 1 airdrop looted, 1 vehicle elimination, and just over 10,000 healings done. Trying on the side of Team Secret with the longest elimination, one of the longest eliminations we've seen at 413 meters. This was a good shot coming in. And talking about the match standings, Team Secret would be the one on top with 23, Xavier second with 11 total points, APG on 8 points, along with PANDUM, 52 Esports on 7, Boom on 6, 5 for BLUG, Alter Ego Ares, VOIN, 313 Esports, Yangon Galacticos on 4 points, 4 Tribes on 3, 2 points for HORAA Esports and 2K, 1 point for WARGAYE and Alliance. Unfortunately for Phoenix Rise, no points, and E-Arena, unfortunately, once again, did not show up.
Yeah, unfortunate for the team, and they are not showing up, and I don't think so they'll be coming in. So good for the other teams. They can actually make up a really better move. But let's just have a look on the overall rankings, because Team Arik, Team Peter, Team Flash, they're not having any sort of matches to work with. But Boom Esports and Alter Egos are the teams from the group Red going to be joining the spot here at the party. And I mean, they're the only teams from group Red and Green right now on in the overall page, or else it has been just decimated by the sides of group Blue. But Boom Esports, Alter Ego, great level of performance you guys are showing, and especially Alter Ego, man, I have to say they were on the 3rd page looking into the shadows, and then they made a huge comeback. But let's just have a look on the overall rankings. And I mean, we are witnessing overall rankings, but it's actually the 2nd page of the overall rankings, right? Because all these teams, they're in the yellow zone. I mean, they can fall off the cliff any moment if they're not consistent. One bad match and they're on the 3rd page. VOIN Esports, SKYFORCE, BLUG, AMINZ Esports, 2K Esports, Team Secret, Team 52, 4 Stripes, and Team PANDUM on the 2nd page.
The other teams at the moment comfortably sitting, but we will have to wait to see the teams at the bottom, at the very bottom. 19 to 27 position. Those are the ones in a bit of a mix, in a bit of a troubled some situation. 313 Esports on 84 points, 83 for WARGAYE, Xavier on 73, 60 for Phoenix Rise, Alpha Gaming on 55, 48 for HORAA Esports Alliance on 43, 39 for E-Arena, Yangon Galacticos still struggling. And yeah, I mean, it just feels like the run for them is over here in the playoffs. With 10 matches left, do you really think they can get 100 plus points here? It's looking close to impossible right now.
Yeah, I mean it's close to impossible because Team YG, they played a lot of matches, I'd say. But Young Galacticos, they are the below E arena. I don't have words for Team YG because into the previous phase we have seen these teams just totally decimating right into the playoff phase one, and they were just so dominant with their performance. But YG, they'll show up better into the upcoming phase three. But this is going to be the overall MVP right now on our screen. Team Flash Zeus, and Edge, do we have to repeat it again? Because, oh, Alter Ego Rosemary got to be joining the party, and finally, we can see the player changing. And in the overall MVP, Rosemary with 42 elimination and 34 knockouts. Insane performance he's been showing. He is just so consistent with his gameplay.
I told you, I mean, there are going to be some changes, additions coming up, and you can see Rosemary already coming up, and those damages, the damage he's been dealing is also pretty goddamn beautiful. 7,900, he's close to 8,000, that is, oh boy, scary, and if you're against him, well, God bless you. Anyway, moving on to the fan votes coming in, Fourth Drive's about to hit 20k, DRS almost about to hit that 13,000 mark, ASI is 7,000 at the moment, and all these teams at the with the last towards the 29 votes for Pandum. I mean, come on, guys, they're performing really well right now. They need more support. Show some love for these teams at the bottom, the teams that is trying their best to get it to the top. And once again, for you to vote for your favorite team, all you need to do is type in hashtag your favorite team's team tag, and well, a vote will be counted against them. And the top two teams will be promoted to the grand finals regardless of the point system. And also, congratulations, here we have the winner of the Royal Pass giveaway here, and make sure to approach us, whoever the character ID is. I guess, I mean, we don't really see the names, but yeah, once again, congratulations. And for any one of you wondering how you can take a part in the giveaway, all you need to do is type an exclamation giveaway in the live chat to get the giveaway link, and then follow the steps. It's pretty easy. Just make sure to type in your real name and character ID pretty precisely, because come on, we all know when we type in those numbers, we get a little itsy bitsy, and if you mix them up, well, someone else will be the ones coming, and if you win and the character ID is wrong, well, that winner will probably be happy, and he won't even know how he got a free Royal Pass.
I mean, yeah, so please do keep on checking your ID right now if you guys are wondering if you guys want any sort of royal passes. So congratulations to that Pubgm player winning this giveaway. And if you guys are wondering how you guys can actually participate in the giveaway, it's really easy. All you have to do is just type exclamation mark giveaway into the comment section. There will be a link given to you into the comment section. Tap on it. You'll be redirected to a new website or to your browser. There will be an image on that website. Tap on it, just answer the questions correctly, enter your real name, PUBG Mobile character ID, and that's it. You're in.
It's as simple as that, and if your luck's good, you will probably be getting a Royal Pass for yourself. And once again, we have 6 matches, which means 6 winners. We're done with 2. We have 4 matches left, which means 4 of you guys will be, lucky enough to get yourself a free Royal Pass. Anyway, talking about the next few matches, we're done with Rondo. We're done with Erangel. Now, moving on to Miramar, right? We've already seen a really long elimination coming in from a player on the side of Team Secret. So, could this be a sniping match? Could we see some sniper action? Could we see some long range fights? I mean, my hopes are high now. My hopes are a little higher thanks to the players on the side of Team Secret.
I mean, Team Secret, they are coming out with the new expectations for the casters, for the audience watching out there. And then next match, it's gonna be Miramar, and देखते हैं कौन सी टीम बनेगी विजेता Miramar के मैच के ऊपर. And especially हम लोगों ने देखा अच्छी performance थी सभी teams and players के through into the previous one. But it's all about the consistency, and somewhere around मैं बोलना चाहूँगा फोर्थ ड्राइव्स के प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे शायद से थोड़ा बहुत चो करते हुए, जो कोऑर्डिनेशन थी, जो सिनर्जी थी, वो अभी तक यहाँ पे नहीं हम लोग को देखने को मिली उन सभी चारों प्लेयर्स के थ्रू. एंड हुज़ैफा हम लोग को आज के दिन के अंदर नहीं खेलते हुए देखने को मिलेंगे. सो वी आर मिसिंग हिम एज वेल बिकॉज ही वाज द MVP into the previous phase 1 and he was just invincible with this performance. But Force Drives के प्लेयर्स शायद से थोड़ा सा स्ट्रगल कर रहे हैं. चारों के चारों प्लेयर्स जरूर वो लोग आगे आने वाले समय के अंदर they will make a better comeback I'd say, but अभी के लिए शायद से बहुत ज़्यादा स्ट्रगल करते हुए. बट अभी मैं बोलूंगा उन लोगों का मेन जो फोकस रहेगा वो रहेगा टॉप 16 या टॉप 18 के अंदर रहने का. एंड मैं बोलूंगा एज even if they're not in top 18, even if they are on the second page of the overall standings, they'll get qualified. They'll qualified because of their fans. The votes will be there. So that will be the case. But मैं चाहूंगा कि फोर्थ ड्राइव्स के प्लेयर्स डोमिनेट करते रहे एंड पहले पेज के अंदर आए एंड मे बी टॉप 5 के अंदर आए. सो पता भी लगेगा उनकी डोमिनेशन भी आती हुई. एंड ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के अंदर ऑल द 4 प्लेयर्स आर रेडी फॉर एशिया बैटल रोयल्स चैप्टर 3 and they'll claim the verse for sure. But man, oh man, what a great match it was under the previous one. We are done and dusted with 2 of the matches. We're remaining with more 4. Let's see what will be the case scenario. Edge next match, it's going to be Miramar. And I mean, you're speculating because we'll be witnessing some of those sniper rifle action, marksman rifle, bolt rifle action. I mean, it's just really good to see. But team secrets, hopefully you guys do that, man. I mean, we are just looking forward to that.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, not just from Team Secret. I mean, I'll be really happy if anyone, as a matter of fact, gives me some sort of sniper action here. I mean, maybe get your hands on a Car 98. I guess maybe a AWM if we get to see it. Yeah, but the teams at the bottom, right? I mean, Yangon Galacticos right now is struggling the most. They need to pick up the pace. They need to get those numbers in their favor if they want to have any sort of chance to make it to the grand finals, being the top 16, top 18. At the moment, Rondo did go in the favor of Boom as they snatched it from Team Secret. And then Team Secret, well, they did not just be the top 2 teams on the map of Rondo with a fluke. This one was redemption. They got themselves a chicken dinner here on the map of Wrangle. Will we see another such similar situation from Team Secret? Will they dominate again? Well, we'll have to wait and watch. But the teams that you usually expect to have a great game on the Miramar are DRS and Flash, but both of them are in Group Blue and we will not be witnessing them. So teams like Fourth Tribes now also have a really good chance. They've been performing really well on this map. And well, another team that you definitely need to keep an eye on at the moment is Alter Ego Ares.
I mean, the Alter Ego Ares, they are the teams to watch out into the upcoming matches. But ladies and gentlemen, we are starting with the next match, which is going to be Miramar. आप सभी लोगों का पर्सनल फेवरेट हो सकता है या फिर मेरे को नहीं पता. एक बार जरूर कमेंट सेक्शन के अंदर लोगों को बताना कि रोंडो रैंगल और मिरामार में से आपका पर्सनल फेवरेट मैप कौन सा है. बट ये रहेगा मिरामार का मैच एंड इट्स एक्चुअली द थर्ड मैच ऑफ द डे. एंड लेट्स सी which team will come up on top, and it's going to be third match of the day now.
As a flight path, we start off a little eastern of Patona and ending towards Torre Hamuda. That is where we're going. That is where we're headed. And we know where we will be witnessing a lot of the actions. Right, San Martin, Power Grid, Graveyard, Picado, Hacienda del Petron. We do see some fights usually take place in El Azhar as well. Chumacera has been one of the top places. Minas del Valle, Minas Generalis, all these places. Credit Fields has been a hotspot a couple of games. But 2K, are they going towards prison or is this... Yeah, I think they are going towards that area. Chumacera could be, a hotspot. I can see 2 to 3 teams probably just dropping in. 4 tries. We know Picado is a situation. 3-1-3 feels like they're going to there as well. Boom. Dropping towards Minas Generalis. La Bendita could be another hotspot. So there's a lot going on here on the map of Miramar, and I'm waiting for the circle to come into play because that will decide how these rotations are going to be coming in.
I mean, exactly. The circle will decide a lot of things, and especially IGLs के मन के अंदर जो बातें चलेंगी सर्कल देखने के बाद में कि कैसे रोटेट करना है, एनालाइज करेंगे बैटलफील्ड को, और उसके बाद में धीरे धीरे यहाँ पर अंदर आएंगे जोन के अंदर. एंड जोन इट्स लुकिंग प्रीटी डिसेंट. I'd say कि ज़्यादा खराब नहीं रहेगा क्योंकि मेजॉरिटी ऑफ टीम जोन के अंदर यहाँ पर आ चुकी है। फिनिक्स राइज की तरफ एक बार हम लोग जरूर नजर डालेंगे क्योंकि फिनिक्स राइज के चारों प्लेयर्स आ चुके हैं इस फाइट के अंदर। एन अर्ली कमोशन एंड फाइट्स यहाँ पर स्टार्ट हो चुकी है। लेट्स जस्ट हैव अ लुक व्हाट विल बी द केस सिनेरियो। पोर्तो परूसो के ऊपर रहेगी सिर्फ एक सिंगल टीम जो रहेगी वोइन ई-स्पोर्ट्स। दे सुर के रीजन में हम लोग को देखने को मिल जाएगी टीम एक और टीम, बट एक बार ये जरूर नजर डालेंगे हम लोग टीम फोर्स ड्राइव्स के ऊपर। एक पहला नॉकआउट यहाँ पर टीम यंग गैलेक्टिकोस के प्लेयर्स के ऊपर डालता हुआ टीम वाईजी ऑलरेडी यहाँ पर अच्छा परफॉर्म नहीं कर रहे हैं। ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स के अंदर लास्ट खिताब के ऊपर है और मैं बोलूंगा टीम वाईजी के लिए जो गेम है यहीं पर खत्म हो चुका है। आई हैव टू से दैट, आई एम सो सॉरी टू से द फैंस ऑफ टीम यंग गैलेक्टिकोस, बट द परफॉर्मेंस इन दिस फेज फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ टीम यंग गैलेक्टिकोस इट वाजंट द बेस्ट, राइट? वी हैव सीन बेटर from all the players from the side of team YG and हम लोगों ने देखा जिस तरीके से खेलते हैं, जिस नजाकत से वो लोग फाइट लेते हैं 4v4 के अंदर and 4v3, I mean beat anything. Team YG they perform really good, but I don't know man, अभी शायद से उनके साथ कुछ गलत होता हुआ, बट हम लोग एक बार नजर डालेंगे बूम स्पोर्ट्स के ऊपर। प्लेयर को यहाँ पर स्पॉट किया जाएगा, डाउन यहाँ पे किया जाएगा बूम स्पोर्ट्स का प्लेयर, लेंगे 4 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स एंड डाउन करेंगे इम्पाला की सिटी में। एंड इम्पाला के ऊपर हम लोगों ने देखा टीम ब्लू का हुआ खात्मा। 17 टीम यहाँ पे ज्वाइन कर रही थी। ई अरीना तो खेल ही नहीं रही है, हालांकि अलायंस के प्लेयर्स भी यहाँ पर रात फील करते हुए फीयरलेस माइंडसेट से जेवियर्स भी पुश करेगी, बट टीम फोर थ्राइव्स दोबारा से ये 4 पाकिस्तानी शेर हमारी स्क्रीन के ऊपर। 0 एलिमिनेशन में मैं बोलूंगा टीम फोर थ्राइव्स परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ से बहुत ज्यादा लैक कर रही है। देखिए डू नॉट गेट मी रॉन्ग, बट टीम फोर थ्राइव्स हम लोगों ने देखा उनकी और भी ज्यादा अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस है, वो बहुत ज्यादा अच्छे तरीके से कोऑर्डिनेटिवली खेलते हैं, बट टीम फोर थ्राइव्स राइट नाउ दे आर स्ट्रगलिंग। Surely they'll make a huge comeback, that is for sure. But देखते हैं comeback कैसे करेंगे. It's going to be stronger or it's going to be a colder one. But हम लोग देख सकते हैं 252 close range battle में आखिरी स्पॉट यहाँ पे करिया जाएगा प्लेयर को। Sky HORAA यहाँ पे डाउन हो जाएंगे and there we have it. This is HORAA esports losing the players one by one. Whew. स्टार्ट से ही हम लोग को बहुत सारी फाइट्स देखने को मिल रही है। ये जो 4v4 फाइट्स है यहाँ पे कितनी जल्दी कन्वर्ट हो रही है। अलायंस एक प्लेयर यहाँ पे डाउन होता हुआ, ओह नो फलक। चारों प्लेयर्स यंग गैलेक्टिकोस के अपने पैरों पर दोबारा खड़े हो जाएंगे। ये जो फाइट है दोबारा से कन्वर्ट हो चुकी है 4v4 के अंदर। वो जो प्लेयर है कितना ज्यादा पास है फलक, ही हैज नो क्लू फलक, बट कब तक। यंग गैलेक्टिकोस का एक प्लेयर दूसरे ही कंपाउंड के अंदर बिल्कुल शांति से बैठे हुए। स्पॉट अभी तक यहाँ पे प्लेयर को नहीं किया जाएगा। IQ रियली लो एंड द HP गॉट टू बी रियली केयरफुल। एक भी नॉकआउट यहाँ पर आए तो मुश्किल हो सकती है। बहुत अच्छा ग्रेनेड आएगा यहाँ पर T24 OP की तरफ से, डाउन किया जाएगा 2 प्लेयर्स को। यंग गैलेक्टिकोस इज जस्ट ब्लीडिंग, they lost 2, they might actually lost 2 as well, but younger Galacticos is not looking good for them man. And four thrives एक ही सजेशन रहेगा, चारों प्लेयर्स अगर साथ में फाइट ले तो ये लोग कुछ भी कर सकते हैं। All the 4 players of team 4 thrives they need to stay together. Grenade is looking good. फलक क्या नॉकआउट मिलेगा? शायद से अभी तक यहाँ पे नॉकआउट नहीं आया। फलक की तरफ से आगे तरफ बढ़ते हुए एंड देयर वी गो। टीम अल्फा गेमिंग नॉकआउट एंड फिनिश ऑफ भी होती जाएगी। टीम फिनिक्स राइज ने उनका यहाँ पे एलिमिनेशन लिया अपने किताबी बंदों के अंदर। अच्छा एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पर आएगा। आगे तरफ यहाँ पे दोबारा से चार्जिंग करेंगे। स्पॉट यहाँ पे प्लेयर को किया जाएगा। T24 OP ग्रेनेड की यहाँ पे पिन को यहाँ पर दागेंगे जरूर। फलक बहुत ज्यादा लो हो चुके HP के ऊपर। आगे की तरफ यहाँ पे दोबारा की तरफ बढ़ते हुए, but team 4 thrives. Everything is looking so calm and composed right now for the team. ये ग्रेनेड बहुत अच्छा, ये ग्रेनेड बहुत अच्छा। लेंगे नॉकआउट, that is just amazing. T24 OP, that was an insane grenade. स्पॉट यहाँ पे प्लेयर को किया and there we go. IQQ लेंगे last laugh and there we have it. लेते हुए टीम यंग गैलेक्टिकोस को, but T24 OP दांत देनी पड़ेगी यूज ग्रेनेड की। That was an insane grenade from the side of T24 OP. That was an 100 IQ grenade I'd say, क्योंकि उनको पता था प्लेयर कहाँ पर छुपा रहेगा, कैसी ट्रेजेक्टरी रहनी चाहिए, कितना ज्यादा कुक करना है ग्रेनेड को और कब थ्रो करना है। On point.
I mean, all these players are really good chefs, let me tell you. They cook these grenades to perfection. And I'm pretty sure they cook a lot more this grenades. They might be cooking up some good strategies as well right now. As we have that circle coming in, these teams will be trying their best to close in that distance pretty early, so they can go for that rotation whenever they want to. And you can see some more eliminations coming in. as VOIN, they have a really tough position to recover from. Alliance and Alpha Gaming, they have a tough position to recover from on the overall because of those 6 games that they didn't show up for. Which means they'll be facing off against teams that have played 6 more maps in comparison to them. And they will need to be in a position where they can, you know, compensate for those 6 matches that they have not shown up for.
Absolutely, that's the case scenario. And now 313 Esports on our screen edge. They lost one. Rahman, he's gone. Mafia Irfan and Hunter being the 3-man standing. How they're going to retaliate in the game is the question. And 313 Esports के players यहाँ पर zone के अंदर rotate करेंगे and compound के अंदर hold in करेंगे. Let's see what will be the case scenario. But 313 Esports, हालांकि बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छी performance है. आप लोग एक बार ये zone देखिए. Zone के अंदर कितनी ज़्यादा breathing space है. They are having a lot of breathing space to work with. And कोई भी दिक्कत नहीं रहेगी teams के पास में. Zone का जो center पकड़ के जाएगी वो रहेगी मेरी team Pandum. एक बार नजर डालेंगे हम बूम esports के ऊपर. 4 एलिमिनेशन के बाद में एक और 5वां एलिमिनेशन अपने किताब में लेते हुए The Xaviers के अगेंस्ट ये जो फाइट यहाँ पे स्टार्ट हो चुकी है एंड नो मॉल डाउन हो चुके हैं. टीम बूम esports रिटेलिएशन यहाँ पर आएगा. बहुत ज्यादा अच्छे ग्रेनेड्स यहाँ पर आते हुए बूम esports के, बट अगेन यहाँ पर मॉल को डाउन करेंगे. फिनिश ऑफ यहाँ पे किया जाएगा. बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा उत्तर की शॉट लिया जाएगा एंड बूम esports के प्लेयर 2 प्लेयर्स के द Xaviers को डाउन करेंगे एंड इट्स जस्ट इनसेन टू सी.
Boom with 5 eliminations already. They will go for that revival on the Yummy, who already has gotten 3 for himself. And Xavier now on the verge of getting eliminated here. Gotta be careful. Boom could probably be looking at a few more points here. 5 could be up to 6, 7, 8 maybe. Russell the only one standing right now on his feet on the side of Xavier. Let's see if they can capitalize and take him down as well. Xavier, they've lost the 2. They've lost the 3rd as well. Keru will drop Russell. And that's 8 points now for Boom Esports. And what a start. 9 minutes in, 13 teams, 44 players coming up. And boom. With 1 casualty, yes. But at the same time, 8 eliminations. 156 points on the overall rankings. They probably are looking good to secure a spot in the top 16 for sure. Alter Ego Aries, on the other hand, they probably are going to be one of the teams that will be securing the spot in the grand finals as well.
I mean, absolutely. Team Pandum स्क्रीन के ऊपर चारों प्लेयर्स अंदर रहेंगे फाइट का. अगेंस्ट यहाँ पर आते हुए टीम 52. अच्छा, यहाँ पर उन लोगों का था पिछले गेम के अंदर पायदान, बट हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं टीम पैंडम. वेट फाइट से यहाँ पर दूर जाते हुए भागते हुए they won't be taking any sort of fight edge. And I guess मैं बोलूँगा this is a really smart move. And I'd say it was really good. Cause edge हमने देखा टीम पैंडम के 2 प्लेयर्स यहाँ पर एक अच्छा कंपाउंड होल्ड करते हुए. 2 ही प्लेयर्स वहाँ पर थे उस कंपाउंड के अंदर जहाँ पर एक स्लैमिन आया उन लोगों के ऊपर. So I'd say Team Pandum, that was a good move incoming. And I'd say उस मूव की वजह से फाइट को यहाँ पर थोड़ा बहुत डिले करेंगे. बिल्कुल टीम 52 के अगेंस्ट फाइट लेने का बिल्कुल ट्राई करेंगे इनटू द अपकमिंग फेज ऑफ द गेम. बट देखते क्या सिनेरियो रहेगा टीम पैंडम का अभी के लिए. कोई भी एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स इन लोगों को हालांकि नहीं मिलेंगे. पैचअप किया जाएगा अपने आप को. ठीक है हमारी स्क्रीन के ऊपर. एंड टीम सीक्रेट 0 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स, नथिंग whatsoever. But Zeres spot करेंगे प्लेयर्स को यहाँ पर अल्ट्रा ईगोस के. and everything is just looking so damn silent.
The timing of that was spectacular.
Zeres अभी के लिए अपने घोड़े से बिल्कुल obsessed. Yeah, he's just obsessed with his horse right now.
I mean, they can also feel confident because of the fact that, you know, the first 2 games, they've been really, really well. If you're Team Secret, you must be feeling confident. 1 point away from that 100-point marker. Not a lot of stress that you need to be under. Not a lot of pressure that you must be feeling. coming off of a chicken dinner as well. Yes, you did lose a player, but it's not that bad, right? Team Secret, they can still come out on top 3-1-3. Just toying around with those vehicles at the moment, playing bumping cars. We have the circle going in towards Hacienda del Petron water treatment. Now they will be feeling the heat, a little bit of heat. A couple of teams trying to maybe gun them down in the moving vehicles, but not going to be possible. They will be running up to safety. Hunter, his car's definitely smoking. Got to go for the repair maybe. And I don't think that's going to be the case at the moment. 2K. One player is really low and they'll be healing himself up. WARGAYE will be getting themselves back into the circle. PANDUM and 2K. Sorry, 2K that is. They'll be getting themselves back in as well anytime soon. PANDUM on the other hand, 4 players standing, no eliminations. We're still waiting for them to get some numbers on the board, which I believe they will be doing by the end of the game.
3-1-3 esports स्पॉट करेंगे कुछ प्लेयर्स को यहाँ पर एंड वो एक इंडोनेशियन टीम कौन सी रहेगी जरूर हम लोग एक बार नजर डालेंगे बट बहुत ज़्यादा डैमेज इस इंडोनेशियन टीम के ऊपर आता हुआ एंड दिस इज नॉट लुकिंग गुड फॉर देम टू बी ऑनेस्ट एज दे आर लूजिंग द स्पॉट्स एंड वी कैन सी ओह मैन टीम ये कौन सी टीम है जिन लोगों ने स्पॉट किया प्लेयर्स को एंड डायरेक्टली स्लैमिंग करेंगे इट्स एक्चुअली टीम WARGAYE वर्सेस टीम 2K esports इट्स एक्चुअली that Indonesian team I was talking about is actually 2K esports team WARGAYE के अगेंस्ट यहाँ पे जो 4v3 की बैटल है वो स्टार्ट हो चुकी है और अब यहाँ पे देखते हैं कौन सी एक ऐसी टीम रहेगी टॉप के ऊपर जो लेके जाएगी इस 4v4 फाइट के अंदर अपना खिताब शाका बहुत ज्यादा क्लोज रहेंगे मौला भी यहाँ पर आ चुके हैं अपनी गाड़ी से रियूनाइट करेंगे रियूनियन करेंगे अपने सभी चारों प्लेयर्स के साथ में WARGAYE के टीम में बोलूंगा हालांकि यहाँ पर इंडिविजुअल ब्रिलियंस तो है ही बट मैं बोलूंगा अगर सभी चारों प्लेयर्स साथ में खेलते हैं तो बेटर परफॉर्म करते हैं क्योंकि esports के प्लेयर्स जोन के अंदर बट देयर इज एन imposter amongst you there's an imposter in this compound who's a solo man standing it's Jiggle और esports के Jiggle मोलोटॉव उनके ऊपर यहाँ पे जाता हुआ मोली बिल्कुल कनेक्ट करेगी या फिर नहीं एक्चुअली मोलोटॉव यहाँ पे कनेक्ट नहीं करी जाएगी जिगल बहुत ही ज्यादा फियरलेस माइंडसेट से यहाँ पे पुश करते हुए अपनी यूएमपी के साथ में हाथ में एक एम ये जो कॉम्बिनेशन है बहुत ज्यादा प्रॉमिसिंग एक और नॉकआउट यहाँ पे निकल जाएगा ग्रेनेड यहाँ पे इनके ऊपर आएगा पुश यहाँ पे आ सकता है 1v3 यहाँ पर हो पाएगा एवरीथिंग देखना चीज रहेगी पुश इन करेंगे बट नहीं ग्रेनेड का भी डैमेज एंड उस असॉल्ट राइफल का भी डैमेज इनके ऊपर आएगा एंड HORAA esports they are gone from the match on the 13th spot.
That was a great move coming in. I mean, he was able to take down one before going down. He was on the verge of getting a squad wipe there as well. Would have been an amazing 1v3 if Jiggle was actually able to get that one done. But WARGAYE right now joined the fight. He will be looking to take down the players on the side of 2K esports. But those grenades are just too good. Those grenades are just too good. The retaliation was decent enough, but just not good enough. 2K will be out of the picture at the moment. And WARGAYE, they'll be up two more eliminations there, so that's 3 in total. We're down to top 11, 38 players still in the server, and you can see that 1 2 3 4 Pakistani teams still surviving, all 4 in the game still. So there's really a good chance that they might be the ones coming out on top. Anyone actually. All 3 areas, VOIN, 4 players, 52 esports, PANDUM. These are the teams that are not from the region of Pakistan with 4 players standing. So there's a really good chance that any of these teams coming in might be the ones coming out on top at the moment. Phoenix Rise feeling the heat. Faisal gets taken down. Demon on the verge of getting dropped as well. So Order is the only one that is in a good position right now and he needs to go for some support.
Exactly, he needs to go for the support as well and team Phoenix Rise right now सर्वाइव करते हुए सिर्फ और सिर्फ 2 ही प्लेयर्स के साथ में 5 ही एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे इन लोगों को मिल पाएंगे ग्रेनेड जूके के ऊपर जाएगा 70% ऑफ द एचपी यहाँ पे जूके की डाउन हो चुकी है टीम सीक्रेट का वो जो आखिरी प्लेयर रहेगा जो ग्रेनेड के साथ से आखिरी रह सकता है बिल्कुल डीमन ही इज द डीमन विद द ग्रेनेड्स एंड टीम सीक्रेट्स बाहर होती हुई इस गेम से
Unfortunate situation. We've seen this have happened again and again and again.
Oh, no.
A team with a chicken dinner in the last game, they usually, you know, unfortunately do not ride the momentum from there on forward, as all 3 are also going to get taken down. This is surprising. I didn't really see that one coming. Looks like the Khas Skirts is hitting them hard. 3rd match of the day. And unfortunately, they will be gone again pretty early into the game, as Boom also is going to get taken down. Phoenix Rise now. Demon with 7 eliminations. brilliant performance coming in, and he's probably he's going to be one of the contenders for the MVP. But look at who joins the party. It's VOIN coming in, and I feel like that is going to be the end. There's no way the side of Phoenix Wright can actually defend against 4 players coming in from the side of VOIN. They see, they conquer, they take him down. VOIN, 2 eliminations, but those are the only 2 that they have. So we're down to top 7 now as Phoenix Wright get taken out in 8th position. 26 players still here.
That's true, that's true. Alliance against Team Pandum. Alliance का एक प्लेयर यहाँ से अलविदा कहता हुआ लॉबी से. अभी भी बहुत सारी टीम्स हैं, मैं बहुत तभी बोलूँगा, बट 7 टीम्स हमारी स्क्रीन के ऊपर उस गेम के अंदर जिंदा रहेंगी. 26 प्लेयर्स यहाँ पर अभी भी बचे हुए हैं. 4th राइज के आसपास मजीद प्लेयर्स देख सकते हैं हम. टीम 52 इन लोगों के सामने जो 4v4 की बैटल है स्टार्ट हो चुकी है, और इस टकराव के अंदर कौन सी टीम ऐसी ऊपर आएगी देखने वाली बात रहेगी. पीछे से 313 esports के प्लेयर्स भी यहाँ पर एक दफा नजर डालेंगे 4th राइव्स के प्लेयर्स के ऊपर भी. 4th राइव्स यहाँ पर एक अच्छे कवर के अंदर रहेंगे, एंड IQQ with that amazing shot and the burst coming in with that M416. मैंने सुना था IQQ ने शॉट लिया एंड शायद से कुछ चंद 5 या 4 गोलियों के अंदर वो नॉकआउट निकाला गया उस खिलाड़ी के ऊपर. अमेजिंग परफॉर्मेंस टीम 4th राइव्स यहाँ पे दिखा चुकी है. अभी के लिए टीम यंग गैलेक्टिकोस को वहां पर लॉक ऑफ एंड फिनिश ऑफ किया था पिकार्डो के रीजन में. अब यहाँ पर टीम 4th राइव्स आ चुकी है टीम 52 के अगेंस्ट. एक और 4v4 फाइट शुरुआत के अंदर ही वहां पर उन लोगों के पास में एक अच्छा एडवांटेज.
Thrives 4 eliminations, and you're right, they definitely are going to be one of the contenders to take down take the chicken dinner home coming into this one. They are also one of the teams that have not hit the 100-point marker, which is unfortunate for them. None of these Pakistani teams here in the group red and group green were able to hit 100 points just yet. Today is day 3, and we definitely are going to be seeing most of these teams do that. But 52 in a situation where they could be sandwiched between 4 tribes and WARGAYE. They have to be careful though. Everyone playing for themselves from the same region doesn't really matter. You still are going to be playing for yourself. 3-1-3 at the moment. They'll be spotted. Irfan out in the open and immediately gets dropped down. Palak will be able to get that knock. Will he be able to go for that finish is the question.
That is the question, that is for sure. And 313 esports बाहर होते हुए टीम 4th राइव्स लेके जाएगी 6 एलिमिनेशन का खिताब. और हम लोग देख सकते हैं WARGAYE को यहाँ पर स्पॉट किया जाएगा. T24 OP बहुत अच्छा स्प्रे मोला की तरफ. एक हेडशॉट का कनेक्शन जरूर आया था, बट इतना ज्यादा इनफ डैमेज नहीं था कि उनको नॉक ऑफ एंड फिनिश ऑफ कर पाएंगे. बट 4th राइव्स के प्लेयर्स यहाँ पर हालांकि अभी सभी लोग जिंदा हैं. 4-man स्टैंडिंग ये टीम है, और टीम WARGAYE 4-man स्टैंडिंग है नॉकी के ऊपर. यहाँ पर किताबी हमले आते हुए, और सामने वाली जो ओपोनेंट है उनकी भी आज M416 बोल रही है. मोला WARGAYE की तरफ से बहुत ज्यादा प्यारा अच्छा स्प्रे एंड डाउन यहाँ पर किया जाएगा फलक को, एंड उनको रिवाइव यहाँ पर बिल्कुल बहुत जल्दी स्टार्ट हो जाएगा.
Go for that revival, and Noki will be in a good position at the moment. 20 minutes into the game, stage 5 circle coming into a close in the next minute. WARGAYE is having a really good game. 8 eliminations for them. And PANDUM still surviving, but no eliminations, so unfortunately nothing to show for in terms of elimination points, but they will probably get a couple position placement points even if you get taken down right now. And WARGAYE looks like they're trying to take down players on the side of VOIN here, but they got to be careful. Circle will be making a move in the next few seconds, so the rotations are going to be coming in clutch. Let's see how big of a drift are we talking about, and if these teams can make it into the circle safely.
That's true. Alliance 4th राइव्स के जस्ट अगेंस्ट पीछे से यहाँ पर टीम 52 भी आती हुई. So they are in a sad situation and टीम 52 ही नहीं, उन लोग के आसपास टीम वारगे भी है. So दिक्कतें यहाँ पर बन सकती हैं और देखते हैं मुश्किलात वाली सिचुएशन से टीम फोर्स ड्राइव्स कैसे उभर के आती है. स्पॉट यहाँ पर किया जाएगा टीम वॉइन esports के प्लेयर्स को. शाका अपनी M416 का कहर मचाते हुए स्प्रे यहाँ पर लिया जाएगा. इनसेन लेवल ऑफ स्प्रेज आर जस्ट इनकमिंग एज. मैन ओ मैन, दिस इज जस्ट सो इंटेंस टू सी वॉइन esports. 2 ही एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पर लोगों के पास में रहेंगे बट वारगे का ये जो कहर है बचता हुआ. एंड शाका पोटैटो 5 के ऊपर यहाँ पे पिंच करते हुए एंड यहाँ पर शॉट्स भी लिए जाएंगे. टीम पैंडम इज रियली क्लोज इनटू द प्रॉक्सिमिटी एंड विसिनिटी एज वेल.
Could be the first elimination there for Pandum. They can capitalize onto this. They'll probably be able to get a couple more elimination points here coming into this one. Say 6 circle coming into play now in the 2.5 minutes. It will come to a close actually. Wargaye Mola out in the open has been spotted. And towards water treatment, I mean you do see these uneven ridges, but everyone's kind of technically out in the open. There's a really good chance that these fights can be breaking out any moment now, as the rotations will be coming into play. All of these teams, all of these players will be looking to take down each other quick, and there you have it. Pandum immediately taking one down already on the side of VOIN, as VOIN now feeling the heat, as 2 teams, Wargaye and Pandum, are putting the screws to them. They are on the verge of getting eliminated with 4 players standing. They're down to just Woxy.
They're down. 6 teams still remaining to the game. Team Pandum, they're losing the spot slowly and steadily. I mean, they're surviving with 4. But now we can see Team Pandum, they are in the open situation edge. अगर उन लोगों को कवर नहीं मिला तो दिक्कतें उन लोगों की बन सकती है. टीम फोर्स ड्राइव्स अभी तक हमारे स्क्रीन के ऊपर 6 ही एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे लोगों को मिलेंगे. उसके बाद में कोई भी एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स इन लोगों को मिले नहीं है एज. बट यहाँ पर टीम 52 इन लोगों के जस्ट सामने टीम वारगे, उन लोगों ने अपने यहाँ पे स्पॉट चेंज किया एंड रीरोटेट किया एंड एक पीछे रिच के ऊपर सर्वाइव करते हुए. मौला की ये जो इन्फॉर्मेशन है फलक को पता है. 416 के ऊपर से स्कोपिंग किया था उस प्लेयर के ऊपर, उस खिलाड़ी के ऊपर, पर कोई भी स्प्रे नहीं थे. बट हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं टीम 52 विल बी द बिगेस्ट एनिमीज in the opponents and the obstacle for Team 4 Stripes right now, and Team 52 is the vice versa thing. कौन सी टीम इस 4v4 फाइट के अंदर अपना एक अपर हैंड का एडवांटेज लेके जाएगी वो देखने वाली चीज रहेगी. बट मौला को यहाँ पर स्पॉट कर लिया जाएगा. उनकी जो इंटेल है टीम 4 Stripes के हर एक खिलाड़ी को, बट स्प्रे नहीं लेंगे अभी तक. यहाँ पर वेट करेंगे उस प्लेयर का ओपन के अंदर आए और उनको ढेर किया जाएगा.
Box is gone. VOIN is gone. 2 eliminations. Hashtag 6. 6 eliminations is what 40 has, by the way. 19 players, 5 teams here. Zone coming in to a close. And we have we have 5 teams and 4 of them are left with 4 players alive. This is remarkable. This is scary though, because now these fights have to be chaotic. All teams surviving with almost 4 players except Alliance, who were taken out pretty early in the last game. This time looks like they are on the verge of getting themselves a chicken dinner as well. Top 5, 25 minutes hit. Stage 7 will be coming into play. Pandum will have to make their way back in. Wargaye is the only one in good position at the moment. Everyone else, not a great spot.
I mean, not a great spot to be in. They're going to be really careful and cautious, and there we have it. 4 tries. वो बैटल के अंदर आती हुई पेशेंस का जो बांध है वो बिल्कुल टूटता हुआ आगे की तरफ बढ़ेगा. फलक यहाँ पे डाउन होती हुई मोलिटॉप उनको यहाँ पे जलाती हुई रॉक करेगी. एंड आई गेस T24 ओपी लेटे हुए S12K का कहर मचाएंगे. एक रिटालिएशन के अंदर नॉकआउट आएगा. T24 ओपी भी यहाँ पे डाउन हो जाएंगे. एंड I22 मेक द सोलमन स्टैंडिंग विद द ग्रेनेड्स इन हिज हैंड. नॉकआउट यहाँ पे लेने की दरकार, बट नहीं, ये नॉकआउट नहीं आएगा. फलक को रिवाइव करते तो शायद से बेटर हो सकता है. मेरी जो ग्रेनेड है बहुत ज्यादा प्रॉमिसिंग, बट नहीं. T24 ओपी डाउन हुए. फलक यहाँ पे डाउन हुए. नो की भी यहाँ पे डाउन होंगे. एंड 4 स्ट्राइप्स के सोलोमैन प्लेयर रहेंगे. IQQ उनके पास प्ले आ रहे. देखिए बुलेट इनके कितने आसपास छूके जा रही है. एंड स्पॉट यहाँ पर एक प्लेयर को दोबारा करेंगे. अलायंस इन्होंने भी यहाँ पे थर्ड पार्टी किया है. एंड अलायंस, दिस इज द मोमेंट टू एलिमिनेट टीम 52. एंड आई गेस ये जो 2 वुमेन स्टैंडिंग है ये चीज बिल्कुल बखूबी तरीके से कर सकते हैं. इनका जो एक्सपीरियंस है वो बोल बाले तरीके से बात करेगा. एंड सिर्फ 4 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स एच बट वो जो आखिरी खिलाड़ी है फोर्थ राइव्स के IQQ, वो सबसे बड़े एक ट्रबलसम सिचुएशन ला सकते हैं इस टीम्स के लिए.
That is true. I mean, he could be really problematic. Could be really problematic for the teams. And for drives. Let's see if he can do something magical. We know he has the potential, but does he have the timing and the luck? Oh, feels like the luck is there, but oh no, the Molotov. Incendiary working against him, and both drives are going to get taken down. They're just one short of 100 again. A lot of these teams unable to get that 100-point marker. It looks like WARGAYE, they will probably be one of the teams who could actually be able to do, do that and cross that 100-point marker. With 3 teams now surviving in the top 8 players. WARGAYE with 3 players standing along with PANDUM. 3. Alliance now will be losing 1, so they're down to just 1 more player on his feet. Alliance, no name that is, holding on to his position right now. Will be taking a bit of damage there thanks to those grenades coming in, and now M4 in the spray, in the smoke, a random spray will not be connecting anything. WARGAYE and PANDUM are going to be going against each other anytime soon, so he could take advantage of the situation. Alliance, let's see if they can get any more points coming in. Maybe an elimination point, or maybe a position placement point if the fight breaks out between WARGAYE and PANDUM.
Everything's just on those grenades. Top 3 teams and Team WARGAYE बहुत ज़्यादा पास है chicken dinner के लिए, and there we have it. Team PANDUM एक प्यारा grenade सीधा मुंह पे, and Alliance इसको बाहर करते हुए इस मैच से. Team WARGAYE मौला के ऊपर ही grenade जाएगा. Rage स्पॉट किया जाएगा प्लेयर को, जो ग्रेनेड बहुत ज्यादा प्रॉमिसिंग है. आई गेस नॉकआउट लिया या फिर नहीं नॉकआउट यहाँ पे नहीं आएगा. यूएमपी से यहाँ पे जाएंगे कुछ शॉट्स, एंड रेज को भी यहाँ पे डाउन करेंगे. WARGAYE के यहाँ पे जाएंगे. सोलोमन स्टैंडिंग, कैन ही क्लच इट ऑफ? इट्स गोना बी द क्वेश्चन. डाकू इज द टूर्नामेंट स्टैंडिंग. स्पॉट यहाँ पे क्लियर किया जाएगा. पहला नॉकआउट, दूसरा नॉकआउट यहाँ पे दरकार, दूसरा नॉकआउट यहाँ पे ले सकते हैं बिल्कुल. यहाँ पे ये जो 1v1 फाइट है बहुत ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग, एंड वेट, WARGAYE, Daku will be doing that 1v3, and he will be taking that winner with the chicken dinner into his hands. And man, oh man, what an amazing performance it was. It was just insane.
What an end. We were talking about, I was telling you, all these Pakistani teams, they were looking so good going into this one, and well, there you have it. WARGAYE this time again with another chicken dinner. It's been a while for them, but you know, they were looking so good. This time around, they will be getting themselves another one. And not just that, in terms of admission points as well, they've been dominant. Well, congratulations. These are some crucial points that they will be needing. And I think with that 100-point marker will be reached for sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, the watching out there, it's not AI, it's actually WARGAYE taking that winner chicken dinner. And what an immense level of performance they showed into the previous one, man. I have to say, huge round of applause. Applause coming in for Team WARGAYE right now. And man, insane level of performance it was till the end. Amazing match it was. But let's just have a look on Team 52 and the match highlights as well. And this grenade, man, T24 without deni padegi. It was just cooked pure to perfection. It was served like it was a hot dinner on face. Team Boom Esports versus the Xaviers. And the Xaviers, I mean, it wasn't a great match, but Jiggle, he was a solo standing, and I actually thought that he might actually do that 1v3 or 2, whatever you want to say it, and call it off, but he got eliminated there.
That is true. वहाँ पे लग रहा था कि जरूर एक 1v3 clutch निकल सकता था वहाँ पे, but beautiful performance coming in overall from all of these teams, most of these teams as well. 52 Esports, they were looking good up until one point, and then that fight where 2 and 3 and 4 tribes went against each other, right? 2 and 3 unfortunately falling off there. 4 tribes were in a situation where they could come out on top, but they also fell short. And T24, yeah, this was a fight for 4Ts getting taken out, and IQQ was in a situation where he could have gone for more, but he was also stuck between a rock and a hard place. He did get taken down, and WARGAYE towards the end, taking down PANDUM, coming out on top was very important. And well, a great start for them here in day number 5 of the playoffs.
Man, this jump shot, it was perfection. It was just insane, man. I mean, immense level of performance it was. And WARGAYE, I mean, huge round of applause for that team taking that winner with the chicken dinner. And I was about to damage my throat because man, WARGAYE, Audience, I know because the fans of WARGAYE right now, जब भी वो लोग chicken dinner लेके चाहते हैं, audience go crazy for that team. And especially as we know that audience keep on spamming AI into the comment section. AI नहीं है guys, they took that winner chicken dinner and बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा उन लोगों ने खेला. It was just an amazing chicken dinner into the previous one. But Edge, we are done with 3 matches. We are remaining with 3 more. But man, oh man, what were your expectations from the previous match? And what are your comments on the last fight that you witnessed against WARGAYE and Team Pandum?
I mean, see, here's the thing. The last fight, it could have gone either way, and I was leaning towards both. I didn't really mind, Pandum coming out there, coming out on top as well. There, I was hoping that any of the teams that performed better would be the one coming on top, and WARGAYE were the better team, especially Daku with the way he played. Ridiculous numbers he was pulling. There was also one more player. I'm not really sure who it was. I believe Phoenix Rise Order with insane amount of frags by himself. Anyway, we'll talk about that later on. He should be in the top 4, but with the winner chicken in the team stats coming up on screen, Daku with 9 eliminations, Rage with 2, Molly with 1, Shaka with 2 as well. 1448 damage being dealt by him alone is ridiculous, and he was one of the key reasons why the team could come out on top of the chicken dinner.
I mean, that's true, and we are done with the 3 matches, and Daku, he was a war machine into the match, man. He was just insane. 9 freaking eliminations solo and 1400 plus damage. I mean, Daku आज breakfast में क्या खा के आए थे? Please do let me know, because इस तरीके की performance, इस तरीके की energy आज WARGAYE के players के साथ हम लोग को देखने को मिली है. And insane, man, insane. And look at the damage right now, Edge. इतना ज़्यादा damage तो कभी कभार कुछ teams लेके जाती हैं इतने सारे eliminations on the map of Miramar. Just imagine.
Top 4 players, and you're definitely right about that. Those are some amazing numbers. And well, it was not Order, or was it? Anyway, I see Demon MVP coming in from the side of Phoenix Rise with 7 eliminations, 927 damage dealt with the amazing performance that he pulled off. It's absolutely brilliant. 224. It's been a while since he's been on the top 4 players, and it's about time. 733 damage and 4 eliminations. Alliance No Name, well, he was the last man standing. He did try his best to get more points, but just couldn't do so. 668 total points for them. WARGAYE are going to be one of the teams to keep an eye out for sure. 4 tries has always been on the top. 52 Esports, once again, the damage that they inflicted is ridiculous. 1616 is the damage they managed to output there. And Alliance, well, they're also going to be a team to watch. Ever since they joined in yesterday, they are putting up some numbers.
Yeah, they're putting up the numbers, but let's just have a look on the match summary, the typical match summary we always look forward to. Total 65 elimination, 10 grenade elimination we have seen into the previous one, 7500 for the heals patched off into the previous one, and 299 longest elimination coming in from the side of Alliance, and 2 vehicle elimination, that's all.
That was a match summary for you, ladies and gentlemen. As we now take a look at the match standings, we will definitely be looking at WARGAYE with 20, 23, 24, maybe even more than that. To be really honest, pretty easily, they're probably going to be the ones at the top, sitting comfortably in the number 1 spot with 24 points. PANDUM on 12, Alliance on 11, 4 Tribes on 10, along with Phoenix Rise, 52 Esports on 9, Boom on 8, 4 for VOIN, 2 for 313 and Xavier, all 3 Gary's on 1, HORAA, APG, 2K, Team Secret also with 1, BLUG, Yangon Galacticos unfortunately with 0 points. That's pretty grim for Yangon Galacticos, and E-Arena didn't show up once again.
Exactly, these are the match rankings, and Team WARGAYE, as we saw how they dominated the lobby with 14 elimination, and Daku will be taking 9 of those elimination with 24 total points. Insane match it was, but overall standings will change a lot.
At the top, you don't really see any changes though. RRQ still sitting on top comfortably with 208 points, 205 for BTR, Flash for 203, 159 for SI8, Boom now surpassing Alter Ego Eris 156, 147 for All 3 areas, DRS 143, 127 for T2K, 122 for VOIN. And the teams here, 3 teams coming in. Boom, All 3 areas, and VOIN. So they will be pushing more of these teams down. So these teams will be in a tough spot. And we thought 200 plus was impressive. And looks like Boom and All 3 they might set a new record here, as we have HKG in 10th position, SKYFORCE 11, WARGAYE in 12, 50 esports on 13, BLUG on 14, 4015, PANDUM on 16, 2K, and AMINZ on 17 position with 17 and 18 position with 101 points each.
Yeah, absolutely. And we'll be after this we'll be having a look on the third page edge, because we know all of the teams on the third page, they are struggling the most. Team Secret, 313 Esports, the Xaviers, Team Phoenix Rise, Team APG, Alliance, HORAA Esports, Team Arena, and Team Young on Galacticos struggling the most. And Team Alliance, we did expect them coming up with good matches, but today they're not able to play the best. Into the previous matches, we have seen them playing amazingly, but I guess for Alliance, HORAA Esports, Team Arena, and Team Young on Galacticos, the game is over, I guess, now.
Like it. I mean, Young on Galacticos, 9 games left after this, and they need to, step up. Even if you want to give them the benefit of the doubt, it's a little too much at this point, and Zeus will be sitting comfortably on top of the overall MVP, but that comfort zone is going to be coming, to test, as Rosemary is climbing up those ladders pretty quick. He's already beaten him in terms of the total damage dealt. Knockouts, he's 9 away, and Rosemary will be in second position right now, as Farron and Genforce and Progos are in third, fourth, and fifth position respectively. These positions are going to be coming. Maybe there are going to be changes soon, as well as we have other teams stepping up. As Fourth Tribes, they hit 20,000 fan votes right now.
And Fourth Tribes Edge, the fans, they all crossed the voting of 20,000 plus. Is just insane. The support is on Fourth Tribes, and now DRS, they are also catching up, but it's just declared, man. Team Fourth Tribes and DRS will be the fan favorite team.
Could be. I mean, I can't really. I still think there's a really good chance that ASI it might be, surpassing one of these teams. Maybe DRS, but surpassing Fourth Tribes is probably going to be close to impossible right now. But hopefully, these other teams will have a good chance as well. But Fourth Tribes and DRS at the moment are in a good spot on the overall rankings as well, and they would be probably qualifying based on the point system itself. But anyone wondering how you can vote for your favorite team, all you need to do is type in hashtag your favorite team's team tag, and if they have enough votes in the top 2 position, they will be qualifying to the grand finals as a fan favorite teams, regardless of their situation on the overall standings. At the moment, it's Fourth Tribes and DRS, and well, they will be the ones moving forward as fan favorites.
But congratulations on that PUBG Mobile player winning that Royal Pass, and congrats, man. I mean, just enjoy those UC and just buy yourself that Royal Pass right now. But let's just have a look how you guys can participate in the giveaway. All you have to do is just type !giveaway into the comment section. You'll get a link into the comment section. Just tap on it. You'll get yourself redirected on a new page on the website. Just tap on the image, just answer the questions correctly, and type your real name with the correct PUBG Mobile character ID, and boom, you just participated yourself in the Royal Pass giveaway. Hope you guys are enough lucky to win that one. That's a whole different new topic then.
That is true, and as Inferno said, make sure to participate in the giveaway, and you will probably stand a chance to get yourself a free Royal Pass. We're done with 3 matches. We have 3 winners already. We have 3 more matches left, and we'll have 3 more winners. So you could be one of the lucky winners there, getting your hands on a free Royal Pass. So make sure to type in exclamation giveaway in the live chat to get started. But with that, Inferno, we're done with 3 matches. A great start to the day with Boom coming out on top first, Secret coming in with the second chicken dinner, and now Miramar going to the side of WARGAYE. As now we have the cycle again. Do you think we'll be witnessing repeated winners, or do you think we'll have some other team coming out on top?
I mean, repetitive winners today? Nah, man, it's not the case. We will be witnessing new winners every game. That is just for sure. I mean, Team WARGAYE got to be taking that match into the previous one. It changed the whole aura of the room, I'd say. It was just an electrifying 1v2 against that team, and I mean, it was an intense match, I'd say. And the answer of your question is no. We'll be witnessing newer teams coming up into the every match and taking those chicken dinners, that's for sure.
Well, let's see if that's going to be the case. We will be jumping in when once again 17 teams the arena. Unfortunately, not joining us for the party here. But looking at the way things are going, right? Rondo, once again, it's going to be a battle towards that New York's factory. We'll be witnessing teams like Alpha Gaming coming up there, 313, 4 Tribes. We've seen HORAA drop down a couple of times as well. So there's going to be a lot of these, Pakistani teams trying to assert dominance towards that region of the map. But will that come into play? Will that come into fruition is the question. Will 40 finally be able to take that control over New York's factory? They have not had good games here, ladies and gentlemen. Let me tell you, this was a decent game coming from Miramar. But as we've seen four tries for a while now, we understand how good they are. And this was not a good day at all for them. They're up to 99 points, one away from the 100-point marker.
Yeah, that's the case, and right now the Indonesian dominance won't stop at all. I mean, we are talking about that we will be witnessing new teams every match. That could be the case scenario, but the thing is, the Indonesian flag, it will reign supreme every time in Asia battle will show up the third. Be it from phase 1, it's phase 2nd. I mean, in phase 1 we have seen Vietnamese teams popping off really strong, but the Indonesian teams, they were not stopping by at any time. But right now in phase 2nd especially, we have seen the Indonesian teams and the dominance for the side of Indonesia region. It's just insane. It's just on point. It's just perfectly balanced with everything. But let's see what will be the case. Edge, we are done with 3 matches now. The next one, we repeat the cycle itself again. It's going to be Rondo, then it's going to be Rangel, and then Miramar again. Let's see what will be the case scenario for the teams and the players into the upcoming match. It was just insane to witness everything, and especially that last fight on the map of Miramar. It was cherry on top of the cake, man. It was intense.
That was.
I mean, it was an intense battle, and especially Daku. I mean, kudos to that player, man. It was just an amazing performance from that player.
I mean, he was, he was stepping up. I really loved the play coming in from Demon there as well on the side of Phoenix Rise. He was alone, tried his best, and won. I mean, they had to come and arena party for everyone there on the side of Phoenix Rise. But anyway, that was the storyline for Miramar now coming in to the Rondo. I mean, all of these matches that happened, you can put them aside. We're going back to a fresh start. Yeah, if you may say. We have 9 matches left. We'll be witnessing all of these scenes for 9 more times in the playoffs before we move to the grand finals. And Yangon Galacticos are one team that have I probably believe that do not really have a chance anymore here in the overall standings. They're struggling, and it's just that it feels like their struggles are never-ending scenario. They are unable to put points whatsoever. 4 points into the today. That's about it. The other 2 games, they were on 0. So I'm a little concerned about them coming in. Post-Rise on the other hand, they're doing well. Boom, they don't really need to worry about their position. All 3 go Ares. I don't think they have to worry about their position at all. The teams at the bottom, these are the teams that need to start working strong. 52 Esports, BLUG, they need to come up. VOIN is picking up the pace. It's good, but it's just not enough. All of these teams that are at the bottom, anywhere below 20th position right now, they need to get back up immediately because they need to stay at the top as well. It's not just getting to top 18, it's staying top 18.
I mean, that's true, man, because the teams on the 3rd page, if they're not going to buckle up now, they're gone. The matches and Asia Battle was chapter 3rd is just gone for them. They won't be making a comeback anytime stronger and sooner. Let's see, Edge, what will be the case for the teams and players into the upcoming one, because as we are emphasizing on the teams surviving on the 3rd page, because they're not having a great time, they're dealing that tough time right now. So hopefully they'll make the comeback happen today itself. Let's see what will be the case. But Edge, man, oh man, good matches. I mean, all the 3 matches, they were intense. They were really good to witness.
That is true indeed. I mean, all 3 matches we got something different. Rondo towards the end, stage 9, we've seen so many teams surviving. Erangel started off really strong. We've seen some chaotic plays at the start as well. We've seen some really amazing eliminations coming in. Team Secret being really consistent during the first 2 matches, and Miramar coming up, and Wargaye were the ones coming out on top there.
I mean, that's true. And reminding the audience one more time, to the audience watching right now, if अगर आप लोगों ने अभी तक चैनल को सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया है, so जाइए जल्दी से आके चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करिए, cause we just did 40k subscribers Edge, and the next goal is going to be 50k. So please make sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Till now, we have seen one Indonesian team, one Vietnamese team, and one Pakistani team taking that winner chicken dinner. So absolute cinema today it is in playoffs qualifiers on day number 5, because 3 matches, 3 different teams, and 3 different flags.
That's 3 different regions coming out on top of the first 3 matches. As we head down to the second cycle, Rondo, Erangel, Miramar, will we witness repeated winners, or do we get to see some new faces? As Inferno said, we'll see if that is if what's going to be the case here on the map on the next cycle of Rondo, Erangel, and Miramar. As we head down to Rondo first, we will be witnessing some more action. We'll be expecting a lot of chaos towards the start. Will we get it? Well, that's a question only these teams can answer at the moment.
Yeah, that's true, Edge. And after this, we will be getting our top teams, right, Edge? And 3 more matches, and then we are done and dusted with our day number 5. It is just insane how teams and especially how Team Wargaye played, and Team Secrets also coming up on the second map, because we haven't seen Team Secrets winning in a long time. So it's good to see them coming back.
It's been a while, and well, don't we all love a comeback? And hopefully we get to see some sort of comeback here from the side of Yangon Galacticos coming in as well. Hopefully the next 9 games for them is gonna be spectacular, as we will be jumping in to the map of Rondo for one last time today. Match number 4, ladies and gentlemen, day 5 phase 2 playoffs. This is PUBG Mobile Asia Battle Wars Chapter 3. Rondo, let's take a look at the flight path, as we will be beginning our journey from Fongton towards a little northern of Jadina City. That is where we will be heading down. And anyone that wants to go a little up north, Stadium, I think Stadium is still approachable, but anything apart from higher than that on the map is definitely not going to be as easy. All these teams, once again, most of these players will be immediately going for that recall tower. We'll be waiting to see if there's going to be some really early drop clashes. Any changes in the drop locations at the moment? New York's factory looks like that is going to be the most crowded. Boom, dropping down pretty early as well. And you can see some action already. Alliance and HORAA. HORAA getting taken down. Alliance being the ones picking up those players, picking up those finishes at the moment. And Alpha Gaming, he's alone there. He's just towards the recall tower, and that's important. That's what he wanted to do. And look at Jiggle. He's coming back in. He's the only one standing at the moment. He's going towards that recall tower. If he also would have dropped with his teammate, they probably would have gone down immediately. But that's not going to be the case. He will be happy to go for the revival, as 4 tribes now jump in towards New York's factory. There's Phoenix Rise here. Z313. Yes, there is. Alpha Gaming, I don't see them here anymore. But these 3 teams are going to be coming in strong. But Team Secret was actually here. And that's the keyword, was. As they did lose 1 player. They might be looking to see if they can actually go for those fights. Not gonna be easy. But 4 tribes will be sitting comfortably at the top right now, and those grenades have dealt enough damage. And Alpha Gaming were actually here. They were hidden. And 4 tribes will be able to get the first one, and it's Falak. Once again, dropping down 1. Team Secret now might be feeling the heat. They gotta be careful. As Refuse gets taken down, on the other hand, we don't have E Arena joining us. Keep that in mind once again, folks. APG HORAA down to 1 player each. They're both waiting to go for that recall system. Use that recall tower coming into play. Both tribes waiting for the opportunity to go for the third party here. And order, he will get taken down 40. Falak will actually be able to get that with the M249. And 4 tribes still gotta be a little careful, as Falak will be holding on to his ground, going for that heal.
Oh.
Irfan will get taken down though, so Team Secret still have a good chance. I mean, there are 2 players standing still. I believe there's only 1 here in the vicinity. The other one's probably looking to go for the recall tower, but 313, they will be able to take down Falak and sign, seal, and deliver them as well. Noki trying to get down on his knees, but 40, they have a player ready for that recall as well, so they're waiting. They'll make sure that they utilize all of these players to maybe get as many points as possible pretty early, and then play the game a little slower from there.
That's true. Noki, he's down, and one of the players just got bleeded off. Falak यहाँ से डाउन हो चुके 4 stripes के. यहाँ पर IQQ, क्या यहाँ पर रिटेलिएशन रहेगा? स्प्रेज यहाँ पर आते हुए T24 OP. हालांकि हम लोग को पता है कि वो जाएंगे उस रिकॉल टावर के ऊपर है, जहां से अपने प्लेयर्स को रिकॉल करने का पूरा ट्राई करेंगे. बट नहीं, नॉकी को यहाँ पर शायद रिवाइव किया जाएगा, जो एक बहुत ही ज्यादा अच्छा, मैं बोलूंगा, एक डिसीजन हो सकता है. एट T24 OP, easy revival has been done. Edge, 2 of the players are still standing tall on the 4 tries, and not at all, because यहाँ पर टीम 4 tries को बहुत ज्यादा एक टफ टाइम से गुजरना पड़ रहा है. And it's all about the retaliation now. It's all about the strategy, what they are going to be doing whatsoever. Recall tower यहाँ पर बहुत ज़्यादा पास तो है. स्मोक यहाँ पे किया जाएगा. अगर यहाँ पर T24 OP कोई भी गलती ना करे और रिकॉल कर दे अपने प्लेयर्स को, तो टीम 4 ट्राइब्स अपने पैरों पर दोबारा से वापसी करेगी इस गेम के अंदर. बट राइट नाउ दैट रिकॉल इज द मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट थिंग, एंड आई गेस रिकॉल भी हो जाएगा. कोई भी प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे आसपास नहीं रहेंगे जो रिकॉल टावर को देख रहे हैं. हाँ, प्लेयर्स विसिनिटी एंड प्रॉक्सिमिटी के अंदर है, बट उस रिकॉल टावर को कोई नहीं देख रहा. बट माफिया कितने प्यारा साउंड क्लू उन्होंने लिया, आएंगे जरूर. बट नॉकी का पीछे से प्यारा M416 के शॉट एंड स्प्रे आता हुआ कवर अप करेंगे अपने प्लेयर्स को. 4 ट्राइब्स, ये चारों के चारों प्लेयर्स, दे आर बैक इनटू द गेम. And now we can see Team 4 Thrives surviving with 3, but still, I mean, they're having 3 eliminations to work with. यहाँ पर उनके पास में कोई भी इतने ज़्यादा elimination नहीं है, but they got 4. Do not get me wrong. But यहाँ पर ये लोग 4 players के साथ में दोबारा से उतरे थे, but दोबारा से elimination आता हुआ IQQ का and Falak का. डाउन हो चुके डोमिनेशन यहाँ पे दजेवियस के प्लेयर्स लेते हुए 4 ट्राइब्स की टीम. दिस इज नॉट लुकिंग गुड. टीम सीक्रेट्स के जो के डाउन हुए, ही इज गॉन. ही इज नॉट लुकिंग इन द बेटर स्पॉट. बट T24 OP एंड Noki, that deadly duo is here from the side of 4 tribes. Can they actually make up their move? Noki नहीं मूव करेंगे अपने स्पॉट से. He's still waiting. He is waiting. M416 के ऊपर यहाँ पर 4x लगा दिया गया है. 5 एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पर लोग मिले हैं. एक टीम यहाँ से एलिमिनेट हुई है. एक्चुअली कोई भी टीम एलिमिनेट नहीं हुई. ई अरीना तो यहाँ पर ज्वाइन भी नहीं करी है. गुड शॉट 2K esports. एंड पहली टीम बात करते करते यहाँ से हुई एलिमिनेट. They're gone, and it wasn't the best case scenario, but 4 tribes. हम लोग यहाँ पे इस टीम के बारे में बात कर रहे थे कि ये टीम यहाँ पे चारों प्लेयर्स के साथ में दोबारा से खड़ी हुई थी अपने पैरों पर. दोबारा से बहुत से ज़्यादा मुश्किलात सिचुएशंस में ये लोग आ चुके हैं. एंड दिस इज नॉट लुकिंग गुड मैन. टीम 4 थ्राइव्स। पता नहीं कहां पर IQQ एंड फ्लग डाउन हुए एंड उनको यहां से एलिमिनेट किया।
Unfortunate, but they can still go for the revival, and they're still holding for that, I believe. 5 eliminations for the side. Yangon taking down yet again. Yeah, this is. I think it's safe to say that with the momentum that they have, they probably are not going to be, making a comeback here into this game or into this tournament. At least for phase 2, we'll probably be looking at them towards the phase 3 maybe playoffs again. We still have a lot of time for that to happen. And meanwhile, WARGAYE are gonna get taken down. They got the chicken dinner last time, and once again, the curse, the chicken's curse, it will hit him, and they will get taken down. They're up to 108 points though. Decent number of points, but it just started out. Boom! In the meanwhile, trying to take down players on side 52, Agent 47 will be found and taken down immediately. Boom! Did lose a player though in the meanwhile. Yummy 799. Now hits the deck. He was the only one standing. He was one of the key factors there towards the end of those towards the first fight. It was the last fight, I'm sorry, against the first, I believe that was Team Secret. It was the start of the rondo. That was important. He was a key player. Now he's the only one standing. Let's see if he can actually capitalize and get his team more points. Maybe go for the revival. At the moment, T24 feeling the heat as a grenade is going to be good. It's going to be another grenade being cooked up now. These grenades are going to be causing a lot of trouble for T24, as Noki is going to be in a tough position as well. So I don't think the recall will be coming in anytime soon from both of these players. They will have to escape the vicinity, but it's not going to be easy.
Exactly, it's not going to be easy at all. That is for sure. 4 tries. They lost 2, surviving with 2. Team Phoenix tries भी यहाँ पर बहुत ज़्यादा close है. They got to be really, really careful, or else यहाँ से Team Phoenix tries eliminate कर सकती है 2 players को. T24 OP and Noki. Huzaifa आज यहाँ पर हम लोग को नहीं देखने को मिलेंगे. But 4 tries, everything is looking so silent right now. सब कुछ यहाँ पर शांत होता हुआ. And Phoenix tries कि कुछ खिलाड़ी अभी भी जिंदा है एज विसिनिटी के अंदर, बट हम लोग एक बार नजर डालेंगे 313 esports के ऊपर को टीम पैंडम वर्सेस 313 esports. पिछले मैच के अंदर टीम पैंडम यहां पर चिकन डिनर लेने के लिए बहुत ज्यादा पास थी. उठेंगे इरफान अपने शॉटगन से एक प्यारा नॉक निकालते हुए दूसरे नॉक की तरफ पहुंचते हुए, बट नहीं, ही इज डाउन एंड ही इज गॉन. एंड उनको यहां पर डाउन करेंगे 313 esports के प्लेयर्स. यहां पे आगे की तरफ बढ़ते एक और यहां पे नॉकआउट लगेंगे, बट रहमान को भी यहां पर डाउन किया जाएगा एंड 313 esports पर लग झपकते उस टीम को किया जाएगा एलिमिनेट.
Just like that, gone. And Pandum with 7 eliminations here, surviving with all 4 players. This is once again turning out to be a good start for the side of Pandum. Can they capitalize? Can they be the ones coming out on top with the chicken dinner? Look at position of Rosemary though. He's posted up, waiting for the perfect opportunity to go for the play. Holding on to his ground. He is the MVP for the side. And well, this fight has been prolonged for so long. It's been dragging out, and looks like T24 might finally get taken down there. And there you have it. Noki the only one standing, and 4 tribes. If they get taken down right now, this is once again turning out to be a disastrous of a game. But if Noki can somehow manage to survive and maybe go for a revival, that is the recall system, then maybe they have the chance to actually revive their opportunities into this one. For now, Rosemary is caught. Pandum, they're actually adapting really well to the situation.
That's true. Alter Ego, Rosemary, the IGL, he's gone and he's not surviving. And now, the IGL is gone, the backbone of the player, the backbone of the team. He is not surviving the game right now. Edge, what will be the retaliation? Oh no, as I'm talking, he's back. He's back in action. Avengers assemble kind of thing. But 4 tries. T24 OP with 6 elimination. अब यहाँ पर Noki Solomon standing रहेंगे. And Phoenix Rise का जो आखिरी player, आखिरी खिलाड़ी है, उसके अगेंस्ट अपने खिलाड़ियों का रिवेंज जरूर लेके जाएंगे, भले ही जोन के बाहर सीधा नॉक ऑफ एंड फिनिश ऑफ हो जाए। टीम 24 ओपी का रिकॉल यहाँ पर रहेगा, बिल्कुल टीम 24 ओपी का एक्चुअली रिकॉल है वहाँ पर। सो दोबारा से उनके प्लेयर्स खड़े होते हुए इस गेम के अंदर, एंड देखते हैं फोर्थ ट्राइब्स यहाँ पर क्या सिचुएशंस के अगेंस्ट आएगी। बट वी कैन सी टीम फीनिक्स राइज राइट नाउ, वॉकर सोल में स्टैंडिंग रहेंगे न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री में, एन एज। This is looking interesting because the lobby, majority of the players is out of the zone. T24 OP को recall कर दिया, नॉक यहाँ पे finish off हो गए, and this is just insane. Domination का खिताब यहाँ पर Phoenix Rise के वॉकर को मिला।
I mean, Phoenix Rise, their position in the overall is not that great. They will need to get more and perform better as the day progresses. At the moment, they're up to 5. It's just not enough on the map of Rondo, if you ask me. But BLUG on the verge of getting eliminated as well. Leon right now trying his best to just leave that fight and try to go for at least survival points at the moment. And he's still taking damage. He's really far away, but he's still taking a lot of heat. They're not going to stop anytime soon. And he has to be careful. He changes the vehicle now, and Glue all the way from 4 down to just 1 surviving player. Recall might have to come in, but if it doesn't, then things might not be, looking so good here. And Pandum, they're not done with all 3 egos just yet.
That's true. Now, Alter Egos against Rosemary is gone. Oh no. he got recalled and he's gone again. It's just insane. सब कुछ यहाँ पर it happened in the blink of an eye. It happened really fast. Rosemary, he came back, he's gone again from the lobby. I mean, he will be giving those comms, that's sure. But Team Secrets एक ही एलिमिनेशन ले पाए हैं, एंड उसके बाद में देखते हैं यहाँ पर क्या रिटेलिएशन कर पाएगी टीम सीक्रेट, because they're not having so much of eliminations to work with it. Although they were able to take that chicken dinner on day number 5 and they made a huge comeback, I'd say. But look at the feed right now. There are a lot of teams surviving with 4 players standing. Edge, Alter Ego surviving with 3. VOIN, ESPORTS, Team PANDUM, Team 4 Tribes surviving with 3 players standing. Team Phoenix Rise is also surviving with 3 players. Rest of the teams, they're having 4-man standing players. This is insane. This is going to be a bloodbath on the map of Rondo for sure.
Definitely. Rondo is supposed to be a bloodbath. It's one of those maps that, once again, as we talked about multiple times, teams and players, like, they go for those elimination points rather than focusing on completely just chicken dinner. Yes, towards the end, that is going to be the ultimate goal. But at the start, it's all about, getting those hefty number of elimination points, getting those extra being a little extra aggressive and going for those recalls as we speak. But at the moment, it looks like 4 tribes are out as well.
Yeah, 4 tribes. The Solomon standing, he is gone. T24 OP, it was indeed. And he has been eliminated and he is done and dusted from this match. Team Secrets, they've been spotted. Look at that. 1 elimination whatsoever. They're having 4 elimination points for the side of Boom Esports. This is looking good. Coming up close personal with the SWLK. Not able to find his organizations coming on. Again, that SWLK is just reigning supreme. But wait, he is in the panic room right now. Boom Esports. क्या यहाँ पर रिटेलिएशन रहेगा? क्या यहाँ पर इनका डिसीजन रहेगा? थोड़ा सा पीछे आना पड़ेगा. यमी यहाँ पे बहुत ज्यादा लो हो चुके हैं. दोबारा से हम लोग देख सकते हैं टीम पैंडम यहाँ से एलिमिनेट हो चुके हैं. पिछला मैच इन लोग के लिए ज्यादा अच्छा नहीं रहा था. मेरे को लगा था वारगाये के अगेंस्ट यहाँ पर अपना रिवेंज जरूर ले सकते हैं. बट टीम पैंडम, they are gone. Boom Esports, एक और Indonesian team, they are an amazing team. And I have to say, चारों टीम, I mean चारों players, इस टीम के immense level of, मैं बोलूँगा, coordination, synergy and जिस तरीके से अपनी strategies को गेम के अंदर रखते हैं, it's just amazing. But टीम Boom Esports, 4 elimination यहाँ पे हम लोग को मिल चुके हैं. हम लोगों ने देखा था शुरुआती इनिशियल बैटल के अंदर उनकी एक स्ट्रैटेजी रहती है कि एलिमिनेशन और फिनिशर्स को चेज नहीं करेंगे, चिकन डिनर को चेज किया जाएगा, अपने आप को रिपोजिशन किया जाएगा जोन के अंदर एंड बिल्कुल स्लो एंड स्टेडीली गेम खेलेंगे. बट इट्स नॉट द सेम थिंग नाउ. Team Boom Esports is the 4th game of the day. You need more elimination. You need 10 plus eliminations on the map of Rondo to make a decent one.
That is true indeed. I mean, 10 is a decent number, and you probably want to have that towards you in your favor as well, and get a decent position placement finish, and you're looking at a good game. And what you just looked at, ladies and gentlemen, is a good grenade. And look at this. What was that positioning from Nara? Is just brilliant. And boom. Oh no, that was so unfortunate. That grenade came in perfectly, but then Nara, even better position. He stole that finish. Ridiculous performance, ridiculous positioning coming in from him. They'll be lucky to have it.
That's true. That's same, but more. No, that was an amazing shot. That was an amazing shot coming in with that Hestrol K. It was just insane. The Solomon standing from Alpha Gaming. He is putting up screws on Boom Esports, finishing up with a fearless mindset. But no, that is just a full stop coming in. And Team Alpha Gaming done and dusted from this match. They got eliminated, and we still have 11 teams. देखते हैं कौन सी टीम आएगी टॉप के ऊपर है, कौन सी ऐसी टीम रहेगी इस चिकन डिनर को अपनी किताबी हाथ के अंदर हित के अंदर लेके जाएगी. बट अलायंस 8 एलिमिनेशन, ये लोग थर्ड पेज पर है ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स के अंदर. बट ये जो परफॉर्मेंस है इस टीम की वो पहले या दूसरे पेज के ऊपर रहने लायक है. ये टॉप 16 के अंदर टीम रहनी चाहिए थी, बट दे स्टार्टेड प्लेइंग यस्टरडे ओनली ऑन डे नंबर 4. आज इनका दूसरा दिन है और इस मैच के अंदर भी बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा खेल रहे हैं अलायंस. हालांकि अगर ये टीम थोड़ा पहले ज्वाइन करती तो मैं बिल्कुल बोलूंगा इस टीम के बारे में ये लोग पहले पेज के ऊपर रहते. But they played very limited matches. They did not even play, I guess, 5 to 6 matches. But still, they're playing amazing. I mean, 6 matches तो खेलने होंगे, but यार 10 matches जरूर नहीं खेले उन लोगों ने. But हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं टीम 52 2 elimination लेने के बाद में एक बहुत ज्यादा पास बोर्ड के ऊपर ये लोग जाते हुए. टीम ब्लू esports लोग के साइड में, VOIN esports की टीम यहाँ पे रोटेट करती हुई रोटेशन क्लैशेस यहाँ पे स्टार्ट हो चुके हैं. Let's see what's going to be happening. Team 52 on the screen right now, Edge and Walker लेके जाएंगे Lily Boy को down. And Team 2K esports, they're also feeling that they're not in a good situation, man.
On Phoenix Rise. Looking at top 10 teams. HORAA feeling the heat as well, as then only 2 more players standing. 52 right now feeling good with 2 eliminations, but they have 4 players standing in the mix. They will be able to pull it off. They will be able to be the ones to come out on top of the chicken dinner, and they will be a new team. The Xavier also might be, looking to end things on a good note for them, as they are trying to take down players on the side of HORAA. HORAA with 2 players standing right now. Make it 3, I'm sorry. The grenade will once again drop 911. And Jiggle HORAA barely surviving, and this grenade is the end. There you have it. Boom, gone. HORAA esports down to just 1 player standing now, but where is he? That is the question. He's going to be coming in, joining the fight, and well, it's more like he came to his demise. Came in to get eliminated, and HORAA is gone. 1 elimination, 10th position finish.
And the Xaviers 18 freaking elimination, man. The Xaviers, are you guys insane right now? The Xaviers is ready to touch 20 pointers anytime sooner. No casticers, touch wood, touching the wood right now in real life. Man, oh man, the Xaviers, they can touch with 20. But I mean, they're close. I don't want to casticers them for sure.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to cast against them, especially with the way things are going right now. I mean, if they hit like 20, 25, something like that, that would be ridiculous numbers if they actually manage to pull it off. Krypton is going to take a hit. He will be going back right now. Holding on to that position, the Xavier. All 3 go. They've already lost 2 players. They've got to be very careful.
Everything is just so quiet now. As I'm talking of, we can see Alliance will be eliminating Boom Esports. That's it now. 7 teams, 16 players. And it's the 6th zone right now. Let's see what will be the case scenario. Team Blue Esports, they're having 2 eliminations to work with. That's all. 2K Esports in front of them. Let's see what will be the case scenario. But it's just insane to see why in Esports they won't be able to give any sort of covers to 2K Esports. This is insane, man. Punk and Leon being the solo man standing, and I guess Carper, he's also there. 2K Esports, they got eliminated, and this marks an elimination for the whole team, and we are down to our top 6 teams. Let's see it. कौन सी एक ऐसी टीम रहेगी जो लेके जाएगी इस चिकन डिनर को अपने हाथ में? But I guess Alliance ये स्पॉट करेंगे पोटैटो को वाइन Esports के, and I guess उनको डाउन यहाँ पे किया जाएगा, बिल्कुल सी चेंज किया, and Alliance उनके पास में 15 पॉइंट्स है. This team is also close to make 20.
I mean, these areas are still standing on top of the world right now, and as I say that, they will lose a player. Oh no, no, should not have said that.
I mean, I touched the wood. You gotta eat the word now. Man, yeah, the timing is worse, and
I feel bad. Yeah, I feel bad. I mean, I definitely do want to see them get insane amount of points in terms of elimination. It's just looking, it's the way they're playing right now. They're so dominant. They're so good. I was hoping for them to, you know, get some more eliminations, but with only 2 players standing, it's still possible, but it's just a little harder now.
Absolutely, top 5 teams on the screen now. And Ultra Ego, Kryptonite, and Badru, this duo man standing, the deadly duo on that screen, going with those grenades. Alliance, what is your strategy right now? And it's gonna be a 2v3. So it's rhythmic for sure, but Alliance, they're really close to make that 20, man. Let's see, it's the Xavier's or Alliance. Which team will be making the 20-pointer elimination into this game? It is just insane, man.
That actually did sound very rhythmic indeed. Sounded like you were singing for a second there. But all 3 go arrows with 2 players still standing. Glue now filling the heat. Team Secret probably will be able to take down that player on the side of Glue with the circle coming into place here. 6:45 seconds. It's when we'll be with the 6 stage 7 going into play. Alliance right now, gotta be careful. 3 players, they do have the advantage and they kind of want to keep it, right? They don't want to let that go, as Team Secret are going to be taken out. Juke was the last one standing, but not for long. He's gone with top 4 teams now. 8 players still surviving. The Xavier with ridiculous amount of eliminations. Since they only have 2 players, they are also in a tough spot. Also, we go with 2, Glue with 1, Alliance with 3 players. Who will be the one coming out on top is the question we're all asking each other right now. And the Xavier, if they get the chicken dinner, that's gonna be a 30 bomber for sure, at least.
I mean, if and buts, the phrases we are using, if they're close yet too far, everything is just so silent. We're gonna be touching the 25-minute pointer now. Boommatic, Solomon standing, amazing shot with the Astral K, going with the 1v2, I guess, with the 1v3, but no, Matic, he's just down. Alliance, Solomon standing, and wait, is that right? 19th elimination? And God is Cry, he will be taking 10 of those. He did majority of the work for his team, and it's just insane. Team Ultra Ego, they found the right opportunity to strike, and they are coming in, and Ultra Ego. That was just a style in the vehicle, in that Bugatti. They were just like gangsters, and they eliminated, and it's going to be a 2v2 fight. Let's see which team is coming on top, because it is an important one. Alliance with 19 elimination points, they will be making a mark to the lobby, but the Xaviers and Team Ultra Ego, they're surviving now. Team Ultra Ego, they're having 9, but the Xaviers, I'm rooting for that team because they will be making a 20-pointer winner chicken dinner. I'm just talking about the elimination points, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not talking about the placement points. The placement points, still, they are remaining. Edge, Ultra Ego, 9 eliminations, and the Xaviers, they are also surviving with 2. The grenades right now from the side of the Xaviers. Hope, we can see he's having 4 grenades to work with. This is insane. This grenade is looking so damn promising. Kryptonite, he has been spotted. He has no clue. Kryptonite, he's gone. He's gone. I guess Batu, the Solomon standing. The grenade is from the side of Hope. He will be the last hope for this team. The grenade will be the hope. And the chicken dinner is looking so far away, but it's yet so close. Team the Xaviers versus Team the Ultra Egos. This is the intense 2v2 battle till the end.
1v2 at the moment, since Badu is the only one standing. Krypton's on his knees and bleeding. Xavier, they'll be looking good with 3 as you can two smokes to work with all 3 Guerreros. They have to be careful here. 9 eliminations, as you said, they do have decent number. If they get the chicken, then that'll be a 20-21 pointer. But Xavier, they're looking at a 30 pointer pretty easily here, conveniently. If they can just close in the distance, they will not let him go for the revival. I'm pretty sure that's going to be the case. You can see the grenade coming in on top. And now seconds. It's going to be another grenade cooked up. And if this grenade lands in, that might just be the end for the side of all 3 Guerreros. But it's not going to be the case, as the revival will come in. It's back to a 2v2, but the heal will not be there just yet. He's out in the open. Hope has to be careful. He's going to get taken down. Buster pulls it off, and now One Yang's the only one standing. He doesn't have to take one down. Krypton, the one revived. He's the one standing right now against One Yang. He's going to get taken down.
Oh my god!
They managed to pull it back towards the end.
Oh
What a
my
great game.
god!
What a great finish to the map of Rondo.
You saw Kryptonite, he was just barely surviving. He was barely surviving with the pixel HP. Oh god. It was intense. The moment we stepped on the earth on the map of Rondo till we ended on the map of Rondo, it was just total chaos. Oh god. I'm speechless right now. I am damn speechless. Man, oh man, this is the match I wanted to see. And Touchwood did work out. Touchwood did work out, Edge. Yeah.
It did. We started off once again, really aggressive fights, a really impressive start to the match in New York's factory, where we did think the 4 tribes might once again come out on top and get their dominance back, but just wasn't the case. They did get themselves a few eliminations, but it just wasn't enough.
It wasn't enough, that's sure. And boom, esports against Team 52. I mean, it was a good fight, I'd say, in total. But 3v3 esports, I mean, this was a great knockout, I'd say. He was going for the 1v2, but he wasn't able to do that thing so far. And there we have it. I mean, boom, esports, on the other hand, we have seen this team coming really close, but they weren't able to perform that better, I'd say. And Alliance, man, this team, they were also really good at. I want to call it off.
This play coming in as well, where Xavier were in a tough spot, and then HORAA just I believe the last one was Sky, just came in, and unfortunately he did get taken down there pretty early. But Alliance, I didn't really catch them getting like what, 19, I believe 19 eliminations towards the end. That was just a ridiculous play coming up. Beautiful numbers picking up by them, and sorry, Alter Ego, not RIQ. Alter Ego coming up and just taking those 2, as you said, gangster style towards the end. We did see Krypton going down here pretty early, and then Hope, but then he did get taken down as well by Badru. And you can see immediately One Yang coming out and being that player who will be the one closing things off. And Xavier, well, they are going to be the ones coming out on top with 20 finishes. And not just that, 10 eliminations, 10 position placements, I'm sorry. So that's 30 points in total. One Young with 9, Dope with 4, 1 point for Russell, and Chumi with 6.
That's true, man. I mean, One Young, 9 elimination points, insane, 1300 plus of damage he dealt, and he was just a war machine. And I mean, all of the players, they were just a war machine.
That is true indeed. All these players have ridiculous amount of damage dealt as well. As the MVP, it is scary, and it is gonna be gory on the side of Alliance. Well, Gore, not. I mean, Score is cry, but anyway, it's 10 eliminations, 1673 damage, dealt 2 assists. As we have 24 minutes and 47 survival time, 7 knocks, 405 heal, 56.25% body shot. He was, he was also very, very dominant throughout the game. At the end, did he get taken over the side of Alter Ego Ares? Otherwise, they would have been one of the contenders. They would have been, giving a tough fight to the side of Xavier for that chicken dinner. I mean, it's not like Alter Egos did not, but I'm just saying, in terms of eliminations, this was the only team that was on par with Xavier.
That's true, and they are going to be the top four players into the previous match, and Gory, he was scary. I mean, it's rhythmic. 10 elimination points. He will be taking one. Young will be taking 9. From the side of the Xaviers, there's one more player joining with the party. He will be taking 6 elimination points, and Badru will be taking 5. So insane performance, and I mean, it was an amazing match. Overall, these are top 4 players, and these 4 players were beasts unleashed into the battleground.
That is true. These are the top 4 players coming in, and then we will also be taking a look at the teams to watch. And well, definitely Alliance and Xavier, they have to be there. And there you go, 20 eliminations, 19 eliminations, absolute monstrous performance coming in from both of these teams. All three Guerreros, on the other hand, coming in second. They will also be one of the teams to take a look at. The next, Erangel and Miramar at PANDUM. They have been stepping up today, and I'm absolutely loving it. I gotta say, the one team that is absolutely you know, pushing my buttons right now have to be Pandem. They are making me feel so good with the place. I mean, phase 1, I kind of missed this. Phase 2, they're stepping up. And right now, total eliminations 111, 8 grand eliminations, 3 airdrops looted, no vehicle eliminations, 13,454 healing done. And longest elimination comes in by Rosemary at a distance of 378 meters.
That was the match summary, the typical match summary we always look forward to. And let's just have a look at the match rankings. The Xaviers will be touching the 30 pointers. It's a benchmark right now. It's a threshold for the enemy teams. They need to touch 30 pointers into the upcoming match. But Alliance will be taking 24. Alter Egos will be taking 15. Team Panda will be taking 10. Boom Esports will be taking 9. APG will be taking 8. And from the 7th spot to the 18th, all the teams right there, they got eliminated way too early into the match edge.
And taking a look at the overall standings, we will see if there are going to be any jumps. At the start, I still don't think there's going to be a major change towards the top 3. But Boom and Alter Ego, they're slowly creeping up. They're up to 4th and 5th position right now. As RQ, BTR, Flash, they will stick to their top 3. ASA 8, 6th position right now. DRS 7, TTK 8, VOIN up to 9. They're holding on to their positions as well. But they will be, surpassing these teams anytime now. They're not that far away.
That's true. And this is going to be the first page from this. Let's just have a look on the second page as well, from 10th to the 18th positioning, because HKG, SKYFORCE, Team Pandum, Team Glue, 4 Tribes, Team WARGAYE, Team 2K Esports, Team Secret, and the Xaviers, they are surviving on the second page, and I think they're having a great spot. I'd say nothing to worry about. All they have to do is just show up into the matches and play consistently. That's all. Come in top 10 and you are good. But all these teams on the second, or I say third page, they're struggling the most. Team 52 Esports, AMINZ Esports, 313 Esports, Team Alliance, Team Phoenix Rise, Alpha Gaming, HORAA Esports, E-Arena, and Young Galacticos, they're struggling the most. And Edge, Team Young Galacticos, they are below Team E-Arena, and E-Arena did not even show up from last day. I mean, they weren't yesterday, and they did not show up today as well. And still YG is the table, I mean, at the bottom. So imagine the performance from the side of YG is not butting up the grade.
And well, looking at the overall MVP, it was about time, and I told you there'll be one change and one change only. It is Rosemary coming up on top. 45 eliminations, 8,815 damage, survival time of 70 minutes and 18 seconds, 38 knocks, and he will be the MVP now. Coming up, as Zeus is pushed down to second position, Firen, Genfos, and Pragos are down to third, fourth, and fifth, respectively. These 3 players on the side of RQ, well, these 3 players on the side of RQ, I don't know if you heard that right again. Let me see that very slowly. 3 players from RRQ. Yes, there's a squad of 4. Well, 3 players are in the overall MVP. That tells you how deadly and how good they're performing right now. So in the grand finals, RRQ is definitely a team that you kind of need to keep an eye out for.
That's exactly what I was talking about. But let's just have a look on the fan favorite teams right now, because 4 Tribes, TRS, just doing top here. And even if they're not going to get promoted, by the point table, they'll get promoted because of their fans, because they are showing the immense level of support. So if you guys are wondering how to support for your favorite team, all you have to do is just type hashtag and then the team tab. If you guys want to support Team 4 Stripes, so hashtag Team 4 Stripe. For example, if you guys want to support Team DRS, then hashtag DRS and then send into the chat section, and your vote will be counted for that team.
And congratulations to the winner of the Royal Pass giveaway. Well, we don't really see the name, but you have the character ID there. So once again, congratulations to whoever is the owner of that character ID. And for you, if anyone else wondering how you can take part in the giveaway, all you need to do is type in exclamation giveaway in the live chat to get the giveaway link, and then just follow the instructions right there, and it's pretty simple. Answer the question correctly, enter your real name and the PUBG Mobile character ID, and you will stand a chance to get yourself a free Royal Pass if you're lucky enough. We have 2 more games left, which means we have 2 more winners.
I mean, those were the rules for the giveaway as told it. So it's really easy to participate in the giveaway. So please make sure right now to write exclamation mark giveaway into the comment section and participate yourselves into the giveaway. And let's see into the upcoming one who is going to be the winner. But man, we are done with the 4 matches now, Edge. We are remaining with 2. Erangel and Miramar itself. Let's see which team will be taking the chicken dinner into the next one.
Boom coming up on top ones, Secret coming out on top ones, Wargaye coming out on top ones, and now Xavier. And gotta say, Xavier, with those ridiculous amount of eliminations there coming in, it is an absolute brilliant performance. So coming into Erangel and Miramar, I want to see if the chicken curse is going to be affecting Xavier as well. We've seen that affect all of these teams already. Wargaye did get taken on pretty early in the map of Rondo as well, and so Erangel, we'll see if things are going to be looking better for the side of Xavier if the curse carries on, as we have 2 more maps left. That means 8 more maps left in the playoffs here in phase 2. All of these teams, especially the ones at the bottom. When I say bottom, I mean under 20, under 18. As a matter of fact, anyone from 19th position to 27th, Arena, Yangon, Galacticos is pretty much over for them. But apart from them, all the other 7 teams, they have a really good chance to make it to the top 18.
Let's see, Edge, which team into the upcoming one will be the victorious and taking that chicken dinner, because right now we have seen 4 matches and 4 different winners. And I mean, that could be the same storyline for the upcoming 2 matches as well. Maybe 2 matches and 2 different winners.
Probably is going to be the case. We'll see. You're definitely right about this, though. I mean, we did have Xavier coming in, and they are the ones coming out on top here, and the new winner for us, ladies and gentlemen, as we now head down to the last Erangel, that is, here in the in day number 5 of the phase 2 playoffs. Let's take a quick look at where the circle is headed. And let's take a quick look at the flight part as well. We start off once again towards shooting range. We ended on Ferry Pier last time. Now we're taking a slight diversion. We're heading towards Milta Power, heading towards that region. So teams like 4 Tribes will have a tough time. We had Alpha Gaming going towards military base last time around, and we did have the circle towards that area as well. So it was a great start of the game last time. Erangel, let's see if it's going to be a similar situation, or do we have a different outcome this time around coming into the map of Erangel? Here from these teams and the way that they're playing right now, they are going to be looking to get as many points as possible. Once again, be a little more cautious. But the ones at the top, they don't really need to worry about. So they might be trying out some new strategies. I'm talking about alter ego areas. I'm talking about Boom. VOIN as well are also making a move there. Got to be careful though. The side of Wargaye, they did have a great game, but they still have to get a few points to confirm their top 18 finish in the playoffs to make their way to the grand finals. We'll see as the circle comes in, and we will be taking a look at another water zone as we move towards the western part of the map.
The zone, man. It's just really sad to see the IGLs because the zone is just being way too chaotic right now, and we have seen majority of the waters coming right now. But let's see what will be the case scenario. हम लोग एक बारी नजर डालेंगे 2K esports के ऊपर भी. पहला एलिमिनेशन सेशन हम लोग के पास में आ जाएगा. फिनिश वाइज के 3 प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे डाउन हो चुके हैं. मिल्टा पावर के पास 313 esports के अगेंस्ट ये जो फाइट है स्टार्ट हो चुकी है. फैजल रहेंगे सोलो में स्टार्टिंग. अमेजिंग स्प्रे. इट वाज द phenomenal performance. It is टीम फिनिक्स राइज जो था डीमन esports वॉकर को रिवाइव कर दे तो शायद से बेटर रह सकता है, क्योंकि उनके पास एक मैन एडवांटेज रहेगा. डायरेक्टली पुशिंग करेंगे. एक और यहाँ पे नॉकआउट निकाला जाएगा. माफिया बहुत ज्यादा लो है एचपी के ऊपर. स्पॉट किया, डाउन किया फैजल. इंस्टेंट 1v3 इनकमिंग.
3-1-3 gone pretty early into the game, and Phoenix Rise are going to be happy with this situation, but with only one player standing, they got to be careful. There's not a good spot to be in at the moment, but both tribes, they are kind of caught. Pandum, will they be able to go for this fight? It's a 4v4 situation, and Pandum's having a really good time as well. So 4 tribes, they have to be cautious. Pandum will lose one player. Falak will get that immediately. Confirmation comes in, and Seekum, I believe, is coming in for the support. But Noki drops down, takes 2. S12K and 4 tribes. They put the screws to the players on the side of Pandum, and they're gone. No casualties. And Pandum, after a really good game, in previous, today actually, all 4 games were decent. But this one, they were against a monster, and well, they shoot him up and spread them out.
I mean, they made sure, and there we have it. 4 strikes, 4 एलिमिनेशन लेने के बाद में अपने ड्रॉप लोकेशन के ऊपर जाएंगे एंड फेरी फेयर के पास अपने जो लूट है वो दोबारा से स्टार्ट करेंगे. There we have it. एंड टीम 4 ट्राइब्स 4 एलिमिनेशन लेने के बाद में इजीली यहाँ पर इस गेम के अंदर बढ़ोतरी करेंगे. टीम 52 एक प्लेयर यहाँ पे इनका डाउन हो चुका है. एजेंट 47 ने इस प्लेयर की दाद देनी पड़ेगी, क्योंकि हम लोगों ने इस प्लेयर से बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छे और इंसेन लेवल ऑफ गेम प्ले देखा है. ही इज अ फिनोमिनल प्लेयर. स्पॉट किया लिली को डाउन करेंगे. एंड 2K esports का एक और प्लेयर या फिर एक और खिलाड़ी बहुत ज़्यादा क्लोज. एजेंट 47, दिस गाय इज जस्ट एन इमेंस प्लेयर. ही इज जस्ट a beast unleashed in the battleground edge, and he'll make sure to deliver the best level of gameplay for his team and for his org.
Agent 47 spotted out. The players inside of 2K. That's Arco. Now gotta be careful, though they've already lost one player, and well, looks like they're about to lose another. 52. They have lost one, but they will be able to get 2 eliminations for themselves. And 2K now, they will have to be a little cautious, especially in situations like this. We've already had 2 squad eliminations coming in. Pandum and 313, both of them gone. EA didn't join, so unfortunate. 5-minute mark about ahead. 15 teams, 54 players. Stage 1 circle coming to play in the next 3 minutes. A lot of these teams at the top are going to be taking a chill pill. Once again, we've already talked about it. Boom, Alter Ego areas. They don't really need to make any moves, and we've seen Boom and Alter Ego. They try something pretty early, and sometimes it does backfire, but I really love the fact that they're actually trying something new to see how it turns out. They're understanding. I mean, each step towards success, it starts with a failure, right? You know, you will find out what works when you find out what doesn't.
That's right. It's all about hit and trial, experiment with the strategies, come up with new strategies, and who knows कि आपके लिए क्या work up करेगा. And it's not only for these international players and lobbies. The players watching out the stream right now on the channel of 141 esports, ये आप लोगों के लिए apply होता है. हम लोग तो कास्ट ऐसे हैं, हालांकि बहुत ज़्यादा कम PUBG खेलते हैं. But the players right now who are willing to join the competitive scenario in an international lobby and trying to be a competitive players always try new strategies. Do a hit and trial method with your strategies. क्या पता आप लोगों के लिए क्या work up करे. And we can see some of the players joining in this international lobby from the chat directly in this lobby. We hope for that thing. But HORAA esports edge, there's no team flash, so no early commotions whatsoever. HORAA esports, they can loot without any problems on Yasnaya.
Yes, that's all I'm gonna say. Yes, you're right. Boom. On the other hand, with 4 players standing, 165 points. I was hoping they would actually be able to cross 200 today, and we'll probably be witnessing 250 or something tomorrow. But that wasn't the case. That isn't going to be the case. Unless they are somehow going to be managing to get 40 points into this one, 35 in the next two. Boom, 4 players standing. We've seen how good all of these players are, and I was just talking about, I was going to talk about individual performances, but you can already see they do manage to get 1 player down on the side of Alliance, and the Xavier actually went past through that. Peru, he might be able to go for that in confirmation, and there you have it. AUG, that range, actually just managed to go for it.
That's true. I mean, AUG is an amazing assault rifle to use it, be it mid-range, be it long-range. I mean, close range, I mean, it's a decent weapon to use. But बूम esports के कुछ खिलाड़ियों ने यहाँ पे स्पॉट किया अलायंसेस के प्लेयर्स को स्प्रेज यहाँ पे दागते हुए, बट यहाँ पे कोई भी कंडीशन अभी तक बना नहीं है। एक ही एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पर मिलेगा बूम esports के खिलाड़ी को। ओ एसो बहुत प्यारा स्प्रे, yummy 799 with the red dot. All the Indonesian teams and the players, they are just popping off, and finally बूम esports, जो हम बूम esports को जानते हैं, ये शुरुआती फेज से ही यहाँ पर फाइट लेती है। एंड मैं बोलूँगा एक इनिशियल लेवल से यहाँ पर फाइट लेना स्टार्ट करेंगे ये लोग, क्योंकि इनिशियल डे पे या फिर इनिशियल मैचेस के अंदर हम लोगों ने देखा है कि इन लोग एक बहुत ही ज़्यादा पैसिव एंड स्लो पेस के साथ में गेम खेल रहे थे। एंड नाउ इज द मिड सेक्शन ऑफ द डे, सो क्यों ना अब यहाँ पर अपना पूरा का पूरा इनपुट दिया जाए एंड गिव यू 100%। Let's see Edge, Pubgm esports, can they actually pull the chicken in there, because alliances के और भी ज़्यादा प्लेयर्स और खिलाड़ी इन लोग जस्ट आसपास।
Alliance are here. With just 2 players standing, Boom will try to take them down. They are going to be surrounded at the moment. They got to be careful. Nara barely surviving. Will be escaping the vicinity right now, but it's still not done yet. The chase is on. Boom might want to take down the players on the side of Alliance, as they have finally caught them. They'll be isolating them one by one. No name's in a tough spot, takes a bit of damage, takes a chunk of damage. Will be going for that heal immediately, as now they have the information to board the players here. 4v2 situation, they got to be careful here. The buildings are the only sort of covers that they have, as they are going to be trying to take one at a time. Boom. They will lose one, but now it's dropped immediately. Yummy will be confirmed as well, so No Name will probably be looking to get more. Can he pull up a 1v4 is the question. He does manage to get one, so 1v3 and is very low, and the hip fire is enough, and the Alliance will drop in 15th position with 1 elimination. Boom esports starting off really strong, but they already lost 1 player, and they might get third party here, so they got to be careful, as we now divert our attention towards the side of BLUG, who are trying to take down the players inside of VOIN, who are in a car and escaping the situation, as HORAA esports feeling the heat from 2 directions, as Xavier also joins the party.
The Xaviers will join the party, and 4 eliminations they will be taking in Boom esports. 4 tries हमारे स्क्रीन पर, 4 एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पर लोग पास में मिलेंगे, एंड उसके बाद में कोई भी फाइट डाउन सिनेरियोस के अंदर यहाँ पर हम लोग को इस टीम को नहीं देखने को मिली। अब देखते हैं 4 ट्राइब्स के प्लेयर्स यहाँ पर क्या एक स्ट्रैटेजी अप्लाई करेंगे। स्पॉट यहाँ पर प्लेयर को किया जाएगा, सही शायद से मौका हो सकता है, ना कि ही स्पॉटेड द प्लेयर, दैट्स फॉर श्योर। बाकी में बैठा हुआ वो खिलाड़ी, उनको पता है स्प्रे यहाँ पे नहीं लिया जाएगा, एंड आई गेस शायद से इट्स टाइम टू जस्ट वॉक अवे फ्रॉम दिस सिचुएशन। एंड द ज़ेवियर्स के खिलाड़ियों के यहाँ पर एक बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा और प्यारा मैच था रोंडो के मुकाबले के ऊपर। देखते हैं इस मैच के अंदर क्या यहाँ पर बरकरार कर पाते हैं अपने मजीद प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे इनकी जस्ट आसपास। 4 ट्राइब्स इज जस्ट रेडी नाउ। मुश्किलात में यहाँ पर प्लेयर्स को डालेंगे, 4 एलिमिनेशन और बूम esports के ऊपर नजर डालते हुए, और ये चील की निगाहों से एनालाइज करेंगे पूरे बैटलफील्ड को, एंड देन शायद से हो सकता है इस लैमन भी डाले बूम esports के ऊपर, बट आई गेस लैमन ना करे तो शायद से बेटर रहेगा, क्योंकि बहुत सारी टीम्स बूम esports को देखती हुई देवे को। ग्लू esports के प्लेयर्स, 4 ट्राइब्स के प्लेयर्स ने यहाँ पर एक बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा नॉकआउट निकाला बूम esports के खिलाड़ियों के ऊपर। जाएंगे धीरे सीधा डायरेक्टली फलक यहाँ पर लैमन डालेंगे, बहुत ज्यादा लोच के एचपी के ऊपर। ग्रेनेड यहाँ पे आते हुए स्मोक्स भी यहाँ पर डाल दिए जाएंगे रिटेलिएशन में बूम esports की तरफ से, बट ये जो ग्रेनेड है बहुत अच्छा ग्रेनेड, सीधा यहाँ पे मुंह पे जाकर फटेगा। फलक को यहाँ पे सीधा फिनिश ऑफ भी कर दिया जाएगा। नौकी आगे की तरफ आए, नौकी को भी यहाँ पे डाउन करेंगे 4 ट्राइब्स के प्लेयर्स। This is not good. This is the thing I was just talking about. T24 OP, he's also gone. Alright guys, IQQ, he's the only one standing. The grenade in his hand.
Can this turn out to be a fight that both tribes can out?
Oh my god!
It looks like that is gonna be the case. He will survive it. And IQQ will be the last man standing, but 7 eliminations is all they will be able to get at the moment. It's a great number in terms of elimination, but just one player standing with 11 teams to go. 4 tribes up to 115 points. They're building up numbers, slow and steady. They're picking it up.
They're picking up their pace. Pandum spotted the player. He's gone. Team 52 surviving with the 3. They're having 4 eliminations to work with. This is good. But 2K esports का वो जो आखिरी खिलाड़ी है जिंदा रहेगा वाटर बॉडीज के अंदर 4 ट्राइब्स के यहाँ पर आखिरी खिलाड़ी जिंदा रहेंगे. शायद रिवाइव नहीं कर पाए. क्या सर्वाइवल हो पाएगा या फिर नहीं. टीम 2K के भी यहाँ पर खिलाड़ी रहेंगे आखिरी. एवियस के होप बनेंगे अपनी टीम की तरफ से. स्पॉट किया प्लेयर को यंग और गैलेक्टिकॉस के प्लेयर्स यहाँ पर डाउन होते हुए. पर इस वेल स्क्वाड हाउस के अंदर रिटेलिएशन नॉकआउट यहाँ पर बहुत अच्छे तरीके से आता हुआ. बट यंग और गैलेक्टिकॉस, व्हाट इज गोइंग टू बी योर आंसर्स ऑन दीस नॉकआउट्स? Because one player is gone.
Yangon Galacticos are still surviving here. And you're definitely right about the situation there. On the overall. They're not good. They're not doing really well, and I think that grenade should be enough to drop him. Gone immediately. Confirmed. You don't give that much space to work for. Especially the side of the Xavier. Now, Hope in a good spot, as they did lose one Yang in the meanwhile. Hope is in a good spot to maybe go for this play, get himself another knock. Wait a minute! The decision to throw there at the right time, at the right moment, and then the DPS comes on top. Hope, the only one standing right now, as he eliminates Yangon Galacticos, and now he will also get taken down. I'm pretty sure it's just not gonna be possible for him to take down the amount of players that are there from the side of WARGAYE. 4 players coming in, and I think that grenade is good enough. The Xavier will be eliminated, but they did put up a good show already. 10 eliminations, position number 10.
10 eliminations and position number 10. That is the case and storyline for that team. Domination coming in from the side of the Xavier's Hope. Amazing performance. Top 9 teams on our screen now. Edge WARGAYE बहुत ज़्यादा बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पर मिरामार के मैच के अंदर हम लोग को इस टीम से देखने को मिला था. अब इस मैच के अंदर यहाँ पर क्या बरकत करेंगे वो देखने वाली चीज रहेगी. WARGAYE एक और चिकन डिनर हो जाए तो शायद से आज के दिन 4 चांद लग जाएंगे और उनकी तरफ से एक बहुत ज्यादा बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस भी हम लोग को देखने को मिल जाएगी. क्योंकि प्रीवियस मैचेस के अंदर हम लोगों ने देखा है या फिर फेजेस के अंदर देखा है WARGAYE इतना ज्यादा अच्छा परफॉर्म नहीं करी थी. बट नाउ WARGAYE, they are back. They are yet another a really different team.
Yeah, WARGAYE, they're feeling confident yet again. I mean, it feels like they picked up the pace coming in once again on the after the previous rondo, where they kind of did struggle and they did get taken out pretty early. As we're down to top 8 teams, 22 players still in the server, 15-minute mark here, stage for circle coming into play. You can see a lot of water still in. So these players are going to be going in for those cool plays now. The rotations are going to be coming in. It's going to be interesting to see how these teams are going to be adjusting to these situations. And I believe Alter Ego areas, they have a cool play to make. I see some players in the water, and I believe that is Rosemary in the water. But we'll see what is going to be the case here, and if the zone will even be favoring them in the next few minutes.
That's right. Alter Egos. उन लोगों का क्या यहाँ पर रिटेलिएशन आएगा. ये जो जोन है हम लोग को दोबारा से सेम जोन. एच, we remember the zone into the day before. We are witnessing the same zone in their angle again. It's just insane, man. I mean, it's just insane to see that. But now we can see, Glue. The grenade was looking damn promising, but not able to find that knockout. Glue esports. 8 teams now. Glue. Can they get more and more eliminations, Edge? And Team 2K, they're gone.
2K gone, and with only 2 eliminations, not in a great spot. But they'll be okay with the overall standing, 109 points. I'll take that any day, to be really honest. And my focus right now is on VOIN, because I feel like they might be, taking advantage of the situation at the moment, and probably be sneaking their way up to the top, at least in terms of the chicken dinner. They probably are not going to be able to go for the second place or first place in terms of Boom and Alter Ego. In terms of those points, it's not going to be easy. But Faisal, last man standing on the side of Phoenix Rise, could get taken down. Gives up on the revival there, and gives up on his teammate. And well, now it's time for them to give up on more position points. They get taken down. 4 eliminations, 7th place finished for Phoenix Rise as Team WARGAYE. They're up to 5 eliminations now. Top 6 finished, and 4 players still surviving.
That's right. And now VOIN esports. They're not having any eliminations to work with. They need elimination points. This is not good for them. Right, Edge? They need more and more points, because 0 elimination points and chicken dinner on the map of Erangel. Nah, that's not the case now. Right now, Team Blue, they're having 1. But Alter Ego, Rosemary, what are the calls right now? Do you see the position of Alter Egos right now? They're in the water, and they are surviving on the shore right now.
I think the play coming in from the side of Alter Egos is to wait it out first and then use that. I mean, I believe Rosemary thinks the zone will be coming into, coming in their favor. And at the moment, it still is. Stage 5 circle coming up. So they're still in a good position as 4 tribes. I mean, IQQ tried to take down the players inside of WARGAYE. Unfortunately, it didn't pay off. They're going to get taken down, and 4 tribes are gone in position number 5. Position number 6, as we have top 5 teams: Secret, WARGAYE, VOIN, BLUG, and Alter Ego Ares. 3 teams. If WARGAYE do manage to get their player up, that's 4 teams with 4 players standing. Team Secret, the only one at the disadvantage.
Yeah, they are at the disadvantage, but WARGAYE, आज अगर second match आ जाए, I mean, I don't want to cast because again touching the wood in real life, ladies and gentlemen. But Team Alter Egos, they spotted the player, but Edge, this positioning of Alter Ego, this might be a little bit shady. Edge, because they're in the open right now. But Rosemary is the best IGL. Maybe he thought something, having the thought process behind all the calls and decisions. But WARGAYE, they spotted the players, man. Let's see what will be happening now.
Alter Ego spotted by WARGAYE, so this is gonna be a fight. And it's not just them. They have to be worried about all the other teams in the vicinity as well. Because all of them will now be trying to take down Alter Egos. Their position is revealed by everyone as WARGAYE. They've already dropped 1. Rosemary is the one who went down bleeding. And I'm not really sure if the rival is going to be coming in anytime soon. But look at the drop. It's so tempting. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
It is so tempting right now for all of those players. You gotta be careful though coming in. 1 minute and then stage 5 circle will be coming to a close. As Alter Ego, they still don't have Rosemary back on his feet.
That's right. And now, Team WARGAYE, they are upcoming close personal. He spotted Rosemary. Shots यहाँ पे लिए जा रहे, but यहाँ पे कोई भी connection नहीं आता हुआ. Taku wait कर रहे हैं. They will try their level best to pick the players off, but Shaka को down किया. 7 elimination points यहाँ पे. Shaka का यहाँ पे revive बिल्कुल easily हो जाएगा, but casualty नहीं बनना है. They don't want to be the liable on this players right on the team right now. अगर यहाँ पे eliminate हुए या फिर मैं बोल सकता हूँ knockout भी हुए, so Edge वो एक जो disadvantage आता है revive करने का, वो इन लोगों के ऊपर आएगा. So I'd say survive till the end. That will be the right case scenario right now for all the teams. But top 5 teams and 17 players on the screens, and it is looking an intense one. And as we were talking about the drop, it's looking tempting. And look at the zone. Ooh, only and only 3 teams into the zone.
Not a lot of teams, not a lot of players, but overall 5. Overall 17 players. as the circle will be coming in again. We'll have to wait and watch where the drift is going to be. Alter Ego, they've already lost one, so that man advantage that they had over Team Secret is gone now. They're at a disadvantage, actually, as a matter of fact, from other teams now, comparatively. But that zone now leaning towards the land a little more, so Alter Ego Ares, that play, whatever they had in mind, it's not going to be coming to work. At the moment, Team Secret dealing with the damage on the players on the side of VOIN. There, you can see the one side of the road, it's VOIN in those buildings. The other side, it's Glue conquering those apartments.
That's right. Alter Ego. Rosemary, he's gone. 4v4v3 v1v3 again. I mean, still, there are a lot of teams surviving with 4 players, do not get me wrong. WARGAYE and Team Alter Ego surviving with 3. Team Secret एक अकेली ऐसी टीम रहेगी जो सर्वाइव कर रही है एक प्लेयर के साथ में. So Team Secrets कैसे ये लोग चिकन डिनर निकाल पाएंगे वो देखने वाली बात रहेगी. मौला को स्पॉट किया, डाउन किया, मैं वही बात कर रहा था. आपको नॉकआउट नहीं होना है, बट स्टिल टीम WARGAYE they are forced to reckon to be here. उन लोगों के पास में कोई स्पॉट नहीं, उनके पास में कोई कवर नहीं, वो लोग ओपन के अंदर ना रिच है, ना स्मोक्स है, ना गाड़ियां है. सो हाउ दे गोना बी प्लेइंग इन द ओपन सिनेरियो? ओपन में आए तो वो लोग डाउन होंगे. दे ओनली हैव सम व्हीकल्स टू मेक कवर. मे बी विल बी हैविंग अ लुक देयर एंड विल बी शिफ्टिंग आवर कैमरास एंड डाइवर्टिंग आवर अटेंशन ऑन WARGAYE रियल सून. बट टीम ब्लू एक ही एलिमिनेशन लेने के बाद में शायद से वन esports के अगेंस्ट यहाँ पे जो स्लैमन आया उनके अगेंस्ट फाइट लेंगे. एक बहुत ही ज्यादा अच्छा ग्रेनेड, कारगर ग्रेनेड आता हुआ कार्बू की तरफ से शॉटगन यहाँ पर कहर मचाएगी क्लोज रेंज के अंदर. अभी भी यहाँ पर कोई नॉकआउट नहीं आया, हालांकि पीछे से मैटिक अच्छा खासा कवर देते हुए और यहाँ पर कार्बू जाएंगे. पहला नॉकआउट हुआ esports के ऊपर कारीगर तरीके से. यहाँ पर टीम ब्लू, हमारी टीम ब्लू, एक और इंडोनेशियन टीम रिटेलिएट करती है. टीम वाइन esports सर्वाइविंग विद दैट सोलो मैन स्टैंडिंग. टीम सीक्रेट्स एलिमिनेट हो चुके हैं. वाइन esports उनका भी एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पर हाथ ही हाथ में होता हुआ.
They still have one player left, so it's still on the verge of getting eliminated. They're not out just yet. They'll be hoping and praying to see if they can survive maybe one more fight to get one more extra point. At the moment, 4 teams, 11 players still here. Glue Blue with the man advantage clearly over the other side, and Glue right now holding on to their positions as well. The circle will be favoring them. Alter Ego is still surviving with 3. Those players have not moved, and Pareto 5 the only one standing. His position is unknown, and Stage 6 circle will be coming to a close in the next few seconds. Stage 7, if the drift is big, if the drift is towards VOIN, towards Pareto 5, then he's going to be lucky. Otherwise, he might have to come out in the open, and he probably is going to be the first one to get taken down.
Astro. Alter Ego's. A phenomenal performance it was throughout the whole day. And now, they're here to make the chicken dinner. Maybe yet so early to say that thing, but let's see what will be the case. Alter Egos now. 5 elimination heads, that's all. They're not having so much of eliminations to work with. But Team WARGAYE, वो लोग zone के बाहर हैं. Zone के अंदर कब वो लोग shift करेंगे, zone के अंदर कैसे वो लोग आएंगे, वो एक बहुत बड़ा डिसीजन रहेगा. एंड स्पेशली सिर्फ और सिर्फ 30 सेकंड है उन लोगों के पास में डिसीजन बनाने के लिए. टीम WARGAYE क्या यहाँ पर डिसीजन रहेंगे वो बहुत ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट रहेंगे. टीम जो आईजीएन है उस टीम के एक बहुत ही ज़्यादा I'd say एक स्ट्रेस लेवल उनका जो है बहुत ज़्यादा बढ़ गया होगा. बट लेट्स सी इंपॉर्टेंट डिसीजंस दे विल बी मेकिंग. बट नाउ वी कैन सी Alter Egos आते हुए ग्लू esports के अगेंस्ट एक फाइट के अंदर. And Team WARGAYE, they are spotted. Alter Egos, they do have the information कि WARGAYE के प्लेयर जोन के बाहर हैं. वो लोग जोन के अंदर आने का ट्राई करेंगे, उनको डाउन किया जाएगा. ओपन सिनेरियो है, उनके पास ना ही जोन है ना ही स्मोक्स है. यूटिलिटीज तो शायद से बहुत कम है. तो दे आर हैविंग 7 स्मोक्स. सो मैं बोलूंगा ज्यादा ही स्मोक्स होंगे, 7 से ज्यादा ही स्मोक्स शायद से उन लोगों के पास में होंगे, व्हिच विल बी बेटर आई गेस, क्योंकि उन्होंने कुछ टीम्स को एलिमिनेट भी किया था. उनके क्रेड्स भी होंगे. सो एक स्मोक वॉल कर सकते हैं उनके आगे, एक स्मोक की दीवार बना सकते हैं. सो शायद से हो सकता है WARGAYE वो डिसीजन उन लोगों की तरफ से आएगा. जो जोन है वो स्टार्ट हो चुका है. टीम WARGAYE यहाँ पर जोन के अंदर आने का ट्राई करेगी. और देखिए मैं वही बोल रहा था, उन लोगों के जस्ट सामने एक स्मोक की दीवार बनाना उन्होंने स्टार्ट कर दिया है.
And now Alter Ego There you go. We'll be getting a pick onto one of the players inside of WARGAYE. And they're holding on. Potato, he's out in the open. He's going to get taken down. I'm pretty sure Carver will be the one dropping him. Deals a bit of damage. And well, his teammate will be there to save the day. And VOIN will be going out. Potato 5 gone. Leon, I believe, was the one who got that frag. And now WARGAYE feeling the heat as they're on the verge of getting eliminated. Just one player standing. Daku. And WARGAYE looks like this is not going to be the game. They'll be the one coming out on top. All three go BLUG probably are looking like the favorites to take this one entirely in their favor. BLUG with the advantage clearly, but WARGAYE Daku still holding on to his position. That zone might be dealing some damage. I believe he's safe at the moment, but we'll have to wait and watch how the zone comes into play.
We have to wait and watch because Alter Egos and Team BLUG ये दोनों ही टीम्स एक दूसरे से फाइट लेने में यहाँ पे व्यस्त होंगी और पीछे से मैं जानता हूँ WARGAYE के जो डाकू सोलोमन स्टैंडिंग है वो एक थर्ड पार्टी कर सकते हैं सो एक सिनेरियो वहाँ पे बन सकता है केस सिनेरियो इन टीम्स के लिए यहाँ पर आ सकता है बट हम लोग देखेंगे Alter Ego 7 एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे लोगों के पास में आएगा एक एलिमिनेशन का पॉइंट यहाँ पर इन लोगों को मिल जाएगा स्पॉट यहाँ पे किया जाएगा कार्बू पीछे से यहाँ पर एक हायर ग्राउंड एडवांटेज के ऊपर रहेंगे स्पॉट अगर यहाँ पे हीरो को किया गया तो डाउन यहाँ पे किया जाएगा और सीधा फिनिश ऑफ आएगा BLUG esports वर्सेस टीम AE एक 4v3 की दरकार पेशेंस की अगर यहाँ पर टीम Alter Ego या फिर बूम esports किसी ने भी जल्दबाजी करी मैं बोलूंगा उनका खेल खत्म और खात्मा यहाँ से 8वां स्टेज यहाँ पे स्टार्ट हो चुका है 9वें स्टेज की तरफ हम लोग यहाँ पे जाएंगे पंग यहाँ पर अपनी लैम्बोर्गिनी को गमाते हुए और शायद से ट्राई कर रहे थे कुछ इंटरनल इंफॉर्मेशन लेने का दूसरे व्हीकल से स्विच करेंगे शायद से बट Alter Ego एंड बूम BLUG esports ये जो फाइट है बहुत ज्यादा इंटेंस और ये जो फाइट है बहुत ज्यादा स्ट्रेच हो जाएगी मैं बोलूंगा मैं कार्बो की पोजीशन के बारे में बात कर रहा था स्पेशली स्क्वाड हाउस के ऊपर एज ये जो हायर ग्रेड का एडवांटेज है बहुत बड़ा एडवांटेज माना जा सकता है इस फाइट के अंदर अगर Alter Egos के प्लेयर्स आगे आने का फाइट लेने का ट्राई किए पीछे से कार्बो अपनी AUG से शॉट्स लेंगे एंड डाउन करेंगे दैट इज फॉर श्योर बट BLUG esports एंड टीम Alter Ego आप लोग को ध्यान देना पड़ेगा एक और प्लेयर अभी भी जिंदा है WARGAYE का जो ओपन के अंदर है और उनको जोन के अंदर भी आना है एंड आई गेस वो हील बैटल कर रहे हैं आज
Could be the situation. We'll have to wait and watch what Daku is doing at the moment. I mean, he's safe. He is probably in a situation where he will be able to survive a little longer.
No,
Krypton is
he's
not
in the
letting
zone.
go
I
of this
thought
angle.
वो हील बैटल कर रहा है
Yeah, he's still in the zone. It's
he's in
just
the
that
zone.
he will have to be careful. But I think Krypton already has, is posted on that situation. He's not going to let him come inside any further than that. But stage 9 circle will be coming into play now, so he's going to be probably the first one to make a move. But that grenade is perfect coming in from Raymond. All three go now at a disadvantage. A major disadvantage as Daku can capitalize and go for these plays, go for these eliminations coming in as Ren is bleeding quick and Daku,
Wait.
I think he probably might survive this. He might come out on top.
Oh no! He might come on top. Kryptonite being the Solomon standing ये जो grenade Kryptonite की तरफ से जाएगा शायद से कुछ डैमेज लेके जाएगा या फिर नहीं बट नहीं कोई भी डैमेज यहाँ पे नहीं बनेगा एंड डाकू जोन के अंदर है उस ड्रॉप के पीछे छुपे हुए हैं और वो शायद से थर्ड पार्टी करने के लिए रेडी है ये जो नोवा जोन है स्टार्ट हो चुका है एज एंड टीम ब्लू दोबारा से अपने पैरों पर खड़ी होती हुई एक और ग्रेनेड यहाँ पे जाएगा शायद से ग्रेनेड अच्छा माना जा सकता है और भी ज्यादा ग्रेनेड्स को यहाँ पे स्पैम किया जाएगा नो बूम esports you gotta watch out with those grenades and I guess Alter Ego यहाँ से हुई एलिमिनेट एंड डाकू being the Solomon standing यहाँ से 1v4 करना डाकू के लिए भी बहुत ज्यादा मुश्किल रहेगा आउट नंबर होते हुए डाकू एंड दिस मार्क्स एन एलिमिनेशन फॉर द होल टीम एंड मिलती हुई हम लोग को हमारी विजेता 5वें मैच की जो रहेगी BLUG esports कोई भी गलती इन्होंने नहीं करी और लेके जाएंगे उस सेकंड डिनर को अपने नाम
With 4 players standing towards the end, that man advantage that they had over everyone and the decision to take those fights one at a time was brilliant and it paid off on the side of BLUG. They will be getting, I believe, the second chicken dinner for themselves, and we have another new winner here today. As we head down to the last map after this, we take a quick look at the highlights. We started off towards Milta Power here. You can see Phoenix Rise. They started off strong and 3-1-3. They were in a tough spot. As I believe HORAA also was in a good position towards the start. But here, PANDUM and 4 Tribes. We thought that PANDUM, with the way things were going, they might be feeling really good. But Noki with a beautiful 1v2 there with the S12K. Put the screws to them, and PANDUM, they were gone pretty early.
Yes, and Boom Esports taking fight against the Xaviers. Alliance coming in with a lot of fights. Yummy. That spray was intense and good, I'd say. It was a phenomenal spray coming in for a start of Yummy 799, and he capitalized it really uh, well. And there we go. Edge, what will be the case scenario? And we can see boom, esports versus Four Tribes. I mean, this fight was intense because IQQ, he did an amazing, phenomenal job, and I mean, this shot was amazing.
Yeah, I mean, IQQ did survive there towards the end. He tried his best to survive more of those fights. But D Xavier and Yangon Galacticos, a beautiful play coming in from Hope. He was the one who eliminated the squad. But I mean, the last grenade was just too good to watch. Then he did get overwhelmed by the players inside of WARGAYE, and they were also, uh, that was the start for them, and they were in a good situation from there on forward. Alter Ego Ares, Rosemary, as soon as he went down, things were looking grim for them. And up until then, the zone was also in their favor. And then, unfortunately, towards the end, the zone didn't come out, according to their prediction. And all three ego errors, as soon as they went down, Daku, he came out in the open. He realized that 1v4 is going to be a little too much. And he had to act quick as the Sage 9 circle was coming in play. Daku, he didn't get taken out, but he survived a couple of extra fights. So, two to three more points. But apart from that, it's BLUG coming out on top.
I mean, good performance, and Team BLUG will be taking that chicken dinner, and good performance, I'd say. Edge, we are done with 5, and I mean, look at the kills and the finishes they're having, 9. I mean, I'd say it is a really decent number, not too much, but on the map of Wrangle, I'd say it is a really good one. So they're having 19 or 20 points. We'll be having a look there as well with points in the match rankings and the overall rankings. But Punk, Leon, Matic, Carbo, amazing performance and good decisions, I'd say. And they did not make any sort of mistakes into the previous one. But Miramar is going to be the last match of our day. And let's see which team is coming on top and taking that chicken dinner in the last one, Edge.
As one young on the side of D Xavier is gonna be the MVP going into this one. 5 eliminations, 447 damage, 2 assists, 30 minutes and 28 seconds of survival time, 3 knocks, and 126 heal. 60% body shot ratio. That is a decent number coming in from him. And he was, he has always been one of those players ever since Phase 1 playoffs. And he has been one of the top performers consistently. So D Xavier, even with this new iteration of players, are looking really, really good. As IQQ is going to be your top 2. Glumatic in the third position as Karbu with 1190 damage. I mean, that's pretty much the damage of the top 3 players there, combined, by the way. But he only has 3 eliminations, so unfortunate.
Yeah, unfortunate, that's sure. And these are the top 4 players into the previous one. Let's have a look on the top teams to watch out into the next one. 3 Indonesian team, 1 Vietnamese team, the Xavier's team, Blue team, Alter Egos team, Boom Esports are the teams to watch out. And Team Alter Egos, man, they used 22 smoke grenades, but Team Blue, the utility game in this match was insane. 20 smokes and 24 grenades with 2 Molotovs used.
Yeah, those utilities did come in handy towards the end as well, towards the mid game coming out from Glue. It was very beneficial. And match summary: we have 64 eliminations, 7 grenade eliminations, 4 airdrops looted, no vehicle eliminations, 7,011 healing done, and 327 meters is the longest elimination coming in from Boom Kerup. He has been really good, and I believe we did witness that as well. It was the player on the side of Alliance when there was Russell just crossing him by in that vehicle, in that buggy. As we have Blue on the top right now, 19 points as well. They were able to accumulate going into this one. WARGAYE, good performance once again with the last surviving player surviving till the end. 13 points will be their name. Alter Ego Ares with 12 points, D Xavier on 10, 4 Tribes with 9, 6 for VOIN and Boom, 5 for Team Secret and Phoenix Rides, 4 for 52 Esports, 2K on 3, 313 on 2, Alliance on 1, along with Yangon Galacticos, HORAA, APG, PANDUM, and the Arena. Unfortunately, all they get is a big fat 0.
Big fat 0. Really is. But let's just
That's
have
what
a
they
look
get,
at the overall
unfortunate.
standing. Yeah, okay, I get it. Well, let's just have a look on the overall standings. Uh, RQ and BTR, they are doing the tabletop, and the third spot will be capitalized for the side of Team Flash, Alter Ego, Boom Esports, amazing performance today. And we can see some of the teams getting dethroned. VOIN Esports and Team Blue going to be joining the spot. And it's just really, it's just all about to be in that top 18. That's all, right, Edge? And let's see what will be the case. And this is the first page. The second page, other teams needs to be really cautious.
That is true. All the teams in the second page: TTK, Wargaye, HKG, Fourth Drive, Dzavia, Skyforce, Pandum, Team Secret, 2K. I mean, TTK, HKG, and Skyforce, they can't really do anything anymore because of the fact that they're in Group Blue and they can't really perform and increase those numbers anymore. So they'll be counting that lucky stars. Skyforce probably are going to be the first one to be eliminated there, and then HKG and T2K in that order specifically. But for that, we will have to see if the teams at the bottom can actually perform. They have 7 more matches to surpass 127. That is the top 10th position, and it's not going to be easy for sure. But the teams at the very bottom now, 19 to 27 position, and if any of these teams are still here from Group Red and Group Green, then they have a really good chance. But apart from that, everyone else are probably out. AMINZ and the Arena do not really have a chance to qualify at the moment. As 52 Esports, 109, 101 for AMINZ, 313 on 21st position, Phoenix Rise on 22, Alliance on 33rd, APG on 24th, HORAA on 25th, Arena on 26th, and Young Galacticos on 27th.
Yes, that's true. I mean, Team YG, Team E Arena, HORAA, Esports, the game is looking over for them. But let's have a look on the overall MVP and Rosemary. Oh god. He's just showing why he's the best right now. 48 elimination points and 39 knockouts. And Edge, the moment Rosemary started playing, he's playing for that MVP, I guess now. Because the way he's playing aggressively is just insane. He keeps on going for those early fights. And look at that. I mean, 4 of the players are from Indonesia. And FLGS is the solo man from the side of Vietnam. It's just insane. But Rosemary, kudos, man. I mean, he is just insane.
He's the one sitting on top, and he will probably be dominating the scene at the moment. And the rest of the year, the overall MVP, well, it's not going to be any changes at the moment, as we're done with 5 games for the day. We have 1 more, and well, which means we have 1 more game of voting, and then tomorrow we will still have it. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, these are the votes that you guys have managed to pull up. For 4th tries, $21,000 almost. DRS, 13,000. Airside, 7,000 plus. HORAA, 2,500. Every other team below 1,000. Anyway, the top 2 teams with the highest number of votes will be moving forward to the grand finals as a fan favorite teams. And all you need to do to support for your favorite team is to type in hashtag your favorite team's tag in the chat, and well, if they have accumulated enough points and in the top 2, they will move forward to the grand finals regardless of how many points they have and their position on the overall standings. Talking about the matches done and number of matches left, we also have we also have the giveaway winner coming in, which means we're done with 5 matches, and we'll probably take a look at the 5th winner now, as we have one more pass to give away at the moment. Congratulations to the person with that specific PUBG Mobile character ID. You have won yourself a free Royal Pass. And for anyone else here wondering how you guys can also be lucky and take part in the giveaway, all you need to do is type an exclamation giveaway in the live chat to get the giveaway link, and then follow the instructions from there on forward. Make sure to enter your real name and PUBG Mobile character ID. Be very careful while you do that. You don't want to perform any mistakes there. So 1 winner each match. 5 matches done, 5 winners already here. In terms of the game, we have 5 different winners. In terms of giveaway, we have 5 different winners as well. As we head down now to the last match of the day, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be Miramar, and which means the last chance for you guys to vote and also take part in the giveaway. Once again, this is the last match of
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Day number 5.
Yeah, this.
Oh my god, you were so loud
Yeah,
there
this
for a
is.
second. Oh my
I'm
ears
so
there, the
sorry. I'm so
excitement.
sorry.
Oh, Oh my God, Inferno. But yes, as I was saying, this
Yeah,
was the phase two. Day number five, playoffs. Tomorrow, last day of playoffs, right? Day number six. So coming into the last day, what are gonna be your expectations?
I mean, expectations are up to the roof, to be honest, because into the previous one we have seen on the map of Miramar, it was a really fast-paced engagement throughout the whole time, and especially the last game, be it any day, man, be it grand finals, be it anything. The last game, the players, they do not play it way too seriously. I'd say they actually go for those early engagements. So let's see what will be the case scenario. And I'm so sorry. I mean, I just got lagged a little bit, so I was like, why I can't hear Edge, and when I started hearing, I'm like, oh, here
Oh,
we have it. And yeah, I'm talking about bursting your eardrums right there. But we are done with the 5 matches, Edge, and it's gonna be the last one. Let's see what the case scenario. And I love it, man. I love it. I love the audience watching out there. I love everything out there watching. And man, especially the matches today, it was insane. It was insane, to be honest. I mean, be it Rondo, be it Rangel, be it Miramar, everything down. I mean, it was just top notch, top to the bottom. It was just insane level of performance coming in. But it's going to be the last one. And I mean, I do expect the players and their teams to play intensely. I just don't want to see. I just don't want to see those fights and early engagement coming in from the start itself. Let's see what will be the case, because I know the players won't be listening to me and my calls, because they will be going for those early engagement fights. But what are your expectations coming in from the side of Miramar?
oof, something similar to what we've already witnessed. Really early, really early duels coming up. Some really quick fights towards the start of the game. Probably see a bloodbath towards Picado. Maybe a bullet shower towards Los Leones. I mean, something like this. I'm expecting. But yeah, I mean, I still will be hoping for the sniper rifles to actually come out on top, come out in the open. Forget about coming out on top. At least someone can pick it up first, if that is going to be the case. Holding on to that thought for a bit, we will be witnessing, you know, probably a different winner. If it happens, when that's good. 6 games, 6 different winners. I mean, if you take a look at the pattern, we have 2 Indo winners, 2 Vietnamese teams coming out on top, which means if the cycle is somewhat, if someone believes in superstition, we probably can have a Pakistani team coming out on top.
Yeah, that could be the thing. So a pattern again with, I mean, Indonesian, Vietnam, Pakistan, Vietnam, Indonesian, and then we can see maybe a Pakistani team winning the last one. Let's see which team it's gonna be, because Edge, I mean, you could be correct with that thing, because we have seen on the last match, I'd say we have seen multiple times Team 4 Stripes taking that winner chicken dinner on the map of Miramar, I'm saying, right? And especially I'm talking about the last game. So let's see if that is going to be the case in the last game of the day. And man, oh man, amazing match that it was. It was just an insane and phenomenal day throughout the whole Asia Battles Chapter 3rd venture in the phase 2nd playoffs. I mean, it's just amazing. Witness all of these teams and players just playing again and putting up a show for us. But we did talk about our expectations, Edge. Let's say, Miramar, will it stand out on our expectations or not? We'll be starting off really strong without any further ado. And the audience watching out there, ladies and gentlemen, please do not forget to hit that like and subscribe right now. And the next goal is going to be 50k subscribers. So please go hit that like and subscribe on the channel of 141 Esports. But Edge, we will be starting Miramar, if I'm not wrong.
There you have it. The flight takes its flight, and they're already in the skies. Phase 2 playoffs, match number 6 of day number 5. We've already witnessed 5 amazing games, 5 different winners. Will we have a repeated, or will it be one of those days we will be getting to witness 6 different winners on 6 maps up, as we are starting off towards from Puerto Paraiso, going up north, right in the center, just above water treatment, right in between La Cabrera and Torre Muda. We'll be witnessing some really good drop clashes towards Picado. I'm guessing Los Leones as well. El Azahar, Altona could be a place where we would be witnessing some more drops. Not this time around. Looks like VOIN wants to drop in early towards Puerto Progreso, and they're taking a gamble on that location, probably taking a wild guess towards the, about the circle.
That's correct. All the teams, all the players are going to be joining the lobby. And we can see our top 5 players and overall MVP on the right side on the screen. And Puerto Progreso has been capitalized and has been captured on the side of VOIN ESPORTS, Chumacera, Minas del Valle, Villademar. I mean, they're the reason we have seen teams just stopping and dropping by there. And let's see what will be the case scenario. But to be honest, Picaro is the spot I just want to have a look. Because Team 4 Stripes and Team Young on Galacticos will be coming in the fight, but look at the zone right now. It's just insane to see it again. Because the water bodies, it won't leave anytime sooner. But 4 Stripes हमारी स्क्रीन के ऊपर कोई भी एलिमिनेशन नहीं रहेगा क्योंकि अभी तो 60 ही है. देखते हैं यंग ऑन गैलेक्टिकॉस को दोबारा से इस 4v4 फाइट के अंदर एलिमिनेट कर पाते हैं या फिर नहीं है, क्योंकि इट्स ऑल अबाउट द गेम ऑफ द पेशेंस. और ये जो गेम है रॉ पावर, right? It's all about the raw gun power coming into the close range. But Young on Galacticons and Team 4 Tribes दोनों teams यहाँ पर आ चुकी हैं एक single compound के अंदर, big red buildings के अंदर. कोई भी यहाँ पर नॉकआउट YG के ऊपर नहीं आता हुआ, ना यहाँ पर कोई भी खामियाजा भुगतना पड़ा है हमारी टीम 4 Tribes को. डिस्टेंस बहुत ज़्यादा कम है, बट टीम्स प्लेयर्स यहाँ पर ट्राई कर रहे हैं कि कुछ यहाँ पे अच्छे वेपन्स मिल जाए क्लोज रेंज के अंदर. But what do you think? This time it's Team 4 Tribes or Young on Galacticons. Which team will be wiping the other team?
I think Young on Galacticon will have a decent game. At this point, they should have a decent game. They don't really have an opportunity left today. They will have to work harder and come out on top. At least in a decent position. If not a #1 spot. As HORAA, they will, take this fight towards La Cabrera, and Sleepy is putting some good numbers on the board at the moment too, as we have Boom getting taken down pretty early. And HORAA, they might be on the verge of eliminating the side of 52 Esports here.
52. No. That is an retaliation knockout coming in, and the full finish off there. We have it. And Agent 47, that immense ability player, he is just putting up a show. He was able to take Sky as well. He did a 1v2. He made sure to put the players to sleep. 2 players actually on HORAA Esports. They are gone now. It's not good. 4 Tribes. 4 players यहाँ पे जिंदा, कोई भी यहाँ पर कमोशन नहीं देखने को मिला, ना ही कोई भी नॉकआउट हम लोग को देखने को मिला. किल फीड के अंदर एक बार मैं वाईजी के प्लेयर्स को जरूर देखना चाहूँगा. उनकी पोजीशनिंग क्या है? डाउन यहाँ पर किया जाएगा एक प्लेयर को 4 Tribes की तरफ से. बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा यहाँ पे नॉकआउट आता हुआ. यंग और गैलेक्टिकॉस, क्या यहाँ पर सिनेरियो रहेगा? Team 4 Tribes जाएंगे सामने, एंड शायद से T24 OP, he will be going in the next compound, and he is here. 4 Tribes के प्लेयर्स यहाँ पर एक Avengers symbol के जैसे दूसरी बिल्डिंग के अंदर पहुंच चुके हैं. ग्रेनेड यहाँ पर फेंका जाएगा, रिवाइवल शायद से हो चुके हैं. That grenade just deflected. Falak, the man with the golden arm or the golden hand, ग्रेनेड को यहाँ पे स्पैम आउट करेंगे. एक और ग्रेनेड उनके हाथ में रहेगा, एक स्टन ग्रेनेड भी है एक्चुअली टू वर्क विद. बट एज जो नॉकआउट आया था 4 Tribes की तरफ से गैलेक्टिकॉस के ऊपर, उसको कैपिटलाइज नहीं कर पाया. बट फलक, दैट इज जस्ट अ पार्कोर. ये जो ग्रेनेड है बहुत अच्छा, और शायद तो सीधा जाकर पड़ेगा. एक और यहाँ पर नॉकआउट, और सीधा फलक यहाँ पर आगे की तरफ जाएंगे. कैपिटलाइज किया जाएगा उस स्किल के ऊपर, उस प्लेयर के ऊपर. एक और यहाँ पर नॉकआउट निकाला जाएगा. एंड आई गेस टीम 4 Tribes will eliminate Team Young on Galacticos one more time, because Spread is being the tournament standing and outnumbered हो जाएंगे प्लेयर से, and he will get overwhelmed for sure. Team 4 Tribes eliminate करेगी टीम YG को. On the 15th spot, they are gone with 4 elimination points in their hands now.
Beautiful start to the game. But HORAA, with just 2 players surviving, they have to be cautious. 4 Tribes 4 as well. BLUG with 4. What a start here to the map. V13 Esports at the moment. As we look at them, they will be surviving with all 4 players. Just stopping out in the open. Hunter will be in a tough spot. 313 esports. All 4 at the moment alive. This has to be a decent game for them so they can actually surpass those 100 points. Get that pointer in their favor. Three. Actually, just 3 players. It feels like one of them is disconnected at the moment. He will probably come back if I'm not wrong, and he is. He's reconnected, and Irfan is alive and kicking. We have that circle coming into play as well. The water bodies will be affected for sure. The rotations coming in from these teams. We see Jiggle and Sleepy, the 2 surviving players on the side of HORAA, not in a great spot, but they will be able to make their way back into the circle now. And they don't really need to worry about, you know, any of these teams trying to take him down or go for a fight. 2K Esports. At the moment. In a tough position to be in. And it feels like they might be in contention with Sleepy there. This is not looking good for Sleepy HORAA. But look at all the open spaces there. La Zahar is completely empty at the moment. Hacienda del Petron, Graveyard, all of these areas are probably in a really tough spot. Towards Los Leones and La Bendita, that is. Impala is crowded at the moment. So many teams clustered towards that part of the map as we have 13 teams coming in, 47 players, 8-minute mark hit. Alright, esports still with 2 players, 3-1-3v2, Glue with 1. Every other team is still up with 4 players alive. Xavier, 4 players standing. They've had some amazing games today. Wow, wait a second. What is that zone? All 3, I'm pretty sure they'll be, having something in mind to go for a really amazing play. I think I understand what they're gonna do. Probably take those moves towards the other islands there, but at the moment, every team is towards the shore. Every team playing for themselves, holding on to their ground. This zone towards the end, as the last game for the day comes in, things are gonna be interesting if you take a look at the circle coming out. But at the moment, Team Secret looks like they might take down Pandum. Pandum lose a couple. Team Secret. Xerath is on his knees, bleeding, and Pandum with only 1 man standing. Secret will probably have the 4-player backup, but where is the last surviving player inside of Pandum? He's nowhere to be seen. And Pandum with only 1 player standing, only 1 elimination, on the verge of getting taken down. Pretty early into the game still, with only 1 point. This is not a good spot to be in. Glue, on the other hand, coming fresh off of a victory. They have 4 eliminations for themselves, and looks like they're coming in for more as Jaiki gets taken down. Team Secret. The revival is not going to be easy. 3-1-3 esports, on the other hand, they've lost 2. Irfan and Hunter, the only one standing. We did see them surviving with 4 players and then go for that rotation, but that unfortunately didn't work out. They've lost 2. They did manage to get 1 point though, but that's about it. They need more. as the last game of the day, they're gonna desperately try to get at least 5 points into this one. That's 5 more points so that they can at least get those 100 into this one and come back tomorrow on the last day of the playoffs and come back stronger. For now, things are looking spicy for the teams. For teams like Glue, Four Tribes, and Team Secret especially. All three of these teams with 4 eliminations and almost 4 players standing as Team Secret. They still have a player bleeding, but I believe the Rebel will be coming in anytime soon. Four Tribes, can they close out the day on a high note? Can they get the chicken dinner here? That is going to be the question. For eliminations, they're looking good. Noki, T24, IQQ, and Falak. 4 big names. They not just have the potential, but also have the crowd behind them. Phoenix tries another Pakistani team. We've seen a lot coming in from them as well. But today, it's just not enough. They're up to 84 points, and Xavier now feeling the heat as 4 Tribes are in the vicinity, and they might be able to take him down. A Team Cheeker, I believe that is, at that range. Just gotta be careful. 4 Tribes. VOIN is here as well. PANDUM is gone. VOIN putting the pressure on 4 Tribes. Look at T24, it's very low, and these grenades being cooked up. They gotta be very careful. Boom! What a grenade from Jace, and that's gonna be the ace to take down 4 Tribes. One beautiful grenade is all it took coming in from Jace. Absolutely ridiculous. 4 Tribes. We were hoping for them to come out on top towards the end of the map of Miramar in day number 5, and unfortunately, they will get taken down. But VOIN, they'll be so happy. A great fight there, and a great grenade. VOIN now with 4 eliminations have been taken down 4 Tribes. They're going to be feeling really confident as we have down to top 10, 36 players still in the server. 30-minute mark hit. Stage 3 circle coming into play, and look at that. I mean, there's barely any land left. It's probably just going to be a full water zone if they let it be. But at the moment, all 3 go. They have all the players in the water, and I think Daku might have just spotted this out. He could be in a lot of trouble if he gets taken down there. But all 3 areas are the ones going out, and the water. I mean, playing in the water, it didn't turn out to be a good decision. I'm not really sure, but unfortunate there for all 3 areas. They tried something, it didn't work out, and well, they're done and dusted. 10th position finish. I don't think they have a lot of elimination show for as well, this one. I thought all 3 Egos and Boom, both of them would be able to get 200 points going into this. But that's not the case. They're unable to make a play there. Unable to go for more points. As we have WARGAYE at the moment with 4 players standing towards the edge. I want to see the circle. I kind of missed it. I don't really know if it's... Is it in water? Is the zone in water right now? Yes, it is. Oh my god. And WARGAYE and 313 are the only ones in that small, adjacent island off of Impala. And everyone else, this is so good. This is so good for WARGAYE and 313. Because everyone else now have to come out using those water as means. And this is just done. It's over. It's over. This game's over right here, right now. I'm telling you, it's either WARGAYE or 313 coming out on top. And both of them can actually team up and take down everyone else if needed. A great prediction coming in from the players on the side of WARGAYE and 313, as a matter of fact. I'm not really sure why they're not facing off against each other at the moment, but it doesn't really matter, as the other teams are going ham. And they are taking down each other in another 2.5 minutes. Oh, a magical horse that walks in water. I mean, I know, it's just a skin. I know, I get it. Alliance at the moment. 4 players standing. They are probably looking good to maybe take down the player on the side of VOIN here. Defiant. It's caught out. Gotta be careful. The DBS will be dealing a bit of damage. The UMP coming into play now. Defiant up close and personal with the UMP. Probably is gonna get taken down as well. Yeah, you have it. VOIN will lose another player.
They will. Alliance. They're looking good. They spotted VOIN. Esports Pereira is gone. Man. This match is looking interesting, and especially the zone is just intense. Let's see what will be the case scenario. And Alliance 7 elimination points लेने के बाद में इन लोगों को यहाँ पर थोड़ा बहुत और elimination points किताबी हाथ में लेने पड़ेंगे. बट VOIN esports का वो खिलाड़ी आप देखिए कहाँ पर सर्वाइव कर रहा है. ये जो जोन है हमने देखा था एशिया बैटल बॉयज चैप्टर 2 के अंदर, एंड ये जोन दोबारा से रिपीट होता हुआ. SKYFORCE उस मैच के ऊपर चिकन डिनर निकाल के गई थी. आई रिमेंबर एवरीथिंग. बट VOIN esports का वो जो आखिरी खिलाड़ी है, दिस इज नॉट लुकिंग गुड फॉर हिम. he'll bleed off. Yep, and he is gone. डूब के वहाँ पर वो गए एंड he's done and dusted. Alliance यहाँ पर एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स हालांकि नहीं ले पाएगी. 7 के बाद में 8वां एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट उन लोगों को जरूर मिल सकता था, बट इट्स नॉट लुकिंग गुड फॉर देम. 17 मिनट इस गेम के अंदर हम लोग यहाँ पर पहुंच चुके हैं. 7 टीम्स और 21 प्लेयर्स हमारी स्क्रीन और इस लॉबी के अंदर जिंदा. इवन 3 esports के प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे 2 एलिमिनेशन लेने के बाद में 2 प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे इनके भी डाउन हो चुके हैं. दिस इज नॉट एक्चुअली गुड. स्पॉटेड इन फ्रंट. पीछे से यहाँ पे शॉट्स आते हुए बहुत ज़्यादा खामियाजा शायद से इनको भुगतना पड़ सकता है. कवर के अंदर पीछे जाएंगे, रिच के पीछे यहाँ पर होल्ड करते हुए, विच इज रियली गुड. स्पॉट यहाँ पर किया जाएगा. मैटिक को डाउन करेंगे यहाँ पर हंटर की तरफ से. द ज़ेवियर्स के प्लेयर्स यहाँ पर जोन के बाहर भी फील्ड होते हुए पानी के अंदर भी यहाँ पर उनको बहुत ज़्यादा डैमेज पड़ता हुआ. एंड आई गेस दिस इज नॉट गुड. दिस इज नॉट गुड फॉर देम. मैन ओ मैन, दे आर लूजिंग द स्पॉट स्लोली एंड स्टडीली. स्पॉट एक और प्लेयर को यहाँ पर जाएगा. एंड ये पानी में प्लेयर्स क्या कर रहे हैं. एक बार मैं जोन की तरफ नजर रखना चाहूंगा, एंड एक बार मिनी मैप देखने को मिल जाए तो शायद से बेटर हो सकता है. एंड हम लोग अगर 3v3 के बारे में बात करें, इट्स लवली गुड एंड थैंक्स प्रोडक्शन टीम फॉर दैट. एंड हम लोग एक बार जोन की तरफ देखें, सो द ज़ेवियर्स का एक जो खिलाड़ी है वो बहुत ज्यादा दूर. टीम सीक्रेट्स के खिलाड़ी भी यहाँ पे जोन के अंदर आने का ट्राई कर रहे हैं. द ज़ेवियर्स के खिलाड़ी भी आप लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं. सो मेजॉरिटी ऑफ द टीम वो पानी के अंदर है. हालांकि 2K esports का ये जो सिनेरियो वो बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा लग रहा है, क्योंकि WARGAYE के प्लेयर कोई भी यहाँ पे 2K esports के ऊपर भी स्पॉट नहीं रख के रखा है. सो 2K esports की टीम जोन के अंदर आ सकती है. एंड ये जो जोन है बहुत ज्यादा इंसेन. एंड जिन टीम्स ने जोन प्रेडिक्ट किया वो यहाँ पर पहले से रोटेट करके आ गए, व्हिच वाज रियली गुड. द ज़ेवियर्स होप यहाँ पर बनेंगे होप अपनी टीम के लिए. यूजी यहाँ पर रहेगी उनके हाथ में. इरफान को स्पॉट किया डाउन यहाँ पर करने की दरकार रहेगी. M249 भी उनके हाथ में. एक रहेगा ग्रेनेड, और शायद से वो जो ग्रेनेड है बिल्कुल कुक करेंगे. एंड आई गेस द ज़ेवियर्स होप दिस इज नॉट गुड मैन. ड्रसील डाउन हो चुके, रिवाइव कर ले तो शायद से बेटर हो सकता है. इरफान को यहाँ पर स्पॉट करेंगे. जो ग्रेनेड है उनके मुंह पे जाकर फटेगा, एंड शायद से इरफान वो यहाँ पर डाउन हो जाएंगे. ड्रसील बचे रहेंगे, एंड उनका जो रिवाइव है वो इजिली कन्वर्ट हो जाएगा. बट दैट ग्रेनेड वर्कड अप द बेस्ट. अमेजिंग ग्रेनेड वाज इंडीड. And the Xavier's hope, indeed a great match. And शायद रिवाइव हो जाएगा, कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं रहेगी. कोई भी खामियाजा अभी तक द ज़ेवियर्स को भुगतना नहीं पड़ा है. 2 प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे हालांकि जा तो चुके हैं, बट रसील अपने पैरों पे दोबारा से खड़े. एंड आई गेस इट्स रियली गुड. द ज़ेवियर्स और WARGAYE 2 ही ऐसी टीम रहेंगी जो इस आइलैंड के ऊपर है. बाकी अलायंसेस भी है. Actually, Alliances भी है. Actually, I thought कि Alliances की भी पूरी टीम पानी के अंदर रहेगी, बट ये जो जोन है ये बहुत ज्यादा एक लाइक आई मीन आई डोंट नो मैन. ये IGL's टीम्स कैसे इस जोन से भुगत पाएंगे, एंड कैसे इस जोन से आगे की तरफ आ पाएंगे. बट आई गेस एक और टीम यहाँ से एलिमिनेट हो गई. 2K esports, they are gone. One more Indonesian team gonna be saying bye bye from the lobby. This is not good for them. टीम WARGAYE का स्पॉट किया शाका जैसे लोग इस सामने. एंड टीम WARGAYE आज तो this team is actually an AI right now. They are performing amazingly. Like they're performing crazy today. And performance from the side of WARGAYE is just insane. ऐसी performance टीम WARGAYE को करनी चाहिए थी previous matches के अंदर भी. हालांकि वो सेकंड पेज के ऊपर है ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स के अंदर, तो कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं रहेगी WARGAYE के लिए. स्पॉट शायद से कुछ प्लेयर्स को करना चाह रहे हैं पानी के अंदर जाके. एंड आई गेस स्पॉट कुछ प्लेयर्स को नहीं कर पाएंगे अभी के लिए. बट टीम अलायंस, आपको क्या लगता है ऑडियंस कि आज के दिन के अंदर या फिर इस पर्टिकुलर सिचुएशन के अंदर कौन सी एक ऐसी टीम आएगी जो अपना खिताब लेके जाएगी? देखिए 4 टीम्स है आप लोगों के पास में, अलायंस, वारगे, द जेवियर्स एंड टीम सीक्रेट. आप लोग अपनी प्रेडिक्शंस हम लोग को एक बार साथ सेक्शन के अंदर जरूर डालना. एंड आप लोगों को क्या लगता है कौन सी टीम इस मैच के अंदर चिकन डिनर लेके जाएगी? एंड आई डू हैव अ वाइब दैट अलायंस लेके जा सकती है, बट पता नहीं कहीं ना कहीं मेरा इंस्टेंट या फिर एक जो वो होता है ना स्पाइडी सेंस वॉरगे की तरफ भी जा रहा है. शायद से हो सकता है वो भी चिकन डिनर लेके जाए. बट अगेन अलायंसेस, आई एम लुकिंग फॉरवर्ड फॉर दैट टीम टू मेक दैट चिकन डिनर हैपन. बट एज दिस जोन, वी सॉ दिस सेम जोन इन एशिया बैटल बुल्स चैप्टर 2, एंड ये जो जोन है दोबारा से रिपीट होता हुआ.
Yeah, we've seen this just I think once or twice overall. Alliance, Wargaye, Xavier, Team Secret, the 4 teams here now surviving with 12 players. 6 eliminations for the side of Wargaye, and they're on the verge of getting another chicken dinner for themselves. This is turning out to be a great game for them. As Alliance also have 4 players standing, this could turn out to be a bloodbath towards this island. But for now, Team Secret also are in a good spot. We'll see if the Xavier or Team Secret can actually capitalize during the fight between Alliance and Wargaye.
Alliance and Wargaye. This is going to be a 4v4 battle between them. The Xaviers, they are also surviving with 2. Team Secrets, they are also surviving with 2. So it's going to be an intense one. But the patience will reign supreme. ये अभी तक सिर्फ और सिर्फ चौथा ही जोन है. स्पॉट यहाँ पे किया जाएगा टीम सीक्रेट्स को, प्लेयर को जेरिस, यहाँ पे सोलोमन स्टैंडिंग. एंड है जेरिस, इट्स नॉट लुकिंग गुड फॉर देम. सोलोमन स्टैंडिंग इन, यहाँ से चिकन डिनर निकालना, I don't think so it will be a case scenario for them.
Not easy, definitely. But come on. If you don't have hope, what do you have? And I'm not talking about just the player on the side of D. Xavier. Wargaye, 1 player down. Will they be able to revive him and get back to 4 players? Mola is back on his feet, but Shaka is there to cover him at the moment. He probably has to go for the heal as stage 6 circle comes in. The change in circles right now will be affecting a lot, and you can see this this part of the island is even more uneven. So all these ridges can be used as an advantage, as a cover against these teams, against these open areas. It will be coming in handy for all of these teams and all of these players here. 25-minute mark about ahead. Stage 7 circle will be coming into play in the next few seconds. Stage 6 coming to a close. Xavier Russell right now leading the chart in terms of damage output. 537. Zeros is also out there, and Daku, he has been the MVP last time. Will he be able to perform the same way? Magical performance last time. This time, he's on the verge of maybe pulling out something similar.
That's right. Alliances, सब कुछ यहाँ पर, ये जो पजल है धीरे धीरे यहाँ पर जुड़ती हुई आगे की तरफ यहाँ पे बढ़ते हुए अलायंसेस वर्सेस वॉर की जो 4v4 फाइट है बहुत ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट रहेगी. एक और प्लेयर को यहाँ पर डाउन करेंगे वॉरगाये. दे आर सर्वाइविंग विद द सोलोमन स्टैंडिंग. क्या यहाँ पर वो चिकन डिनर निकाल पाएंगे या फिर नहीं? शाका सोलो मैन स्टैंडिंग अपनी टीम के लिए. ग्रेनेड यहाँ पर कनेक्ट करता हुआ, एक और ग्रेनेड उनके डायरेक्शन में, और शायद से वो भी एक चिप डैमेज लेके जाएगा. दिस इज लुकिंग गुड फॉर देम. लेट्स जस्ट सी व्हाट विल बी हैपनिंग. एंड नाउ This is looking interesting क्योंकि शाका अपने सभी प्लेयर्स को पीछे छोड़ते हुए आते हुए, and I guess ये जो था वो बिल्कुल सही किया उन्होंने, क्योंकि ऐसे कि वो रिवाइव नहीं कर पाएंगे. अलायंसेस के 4 के 4 प्लेयर्स जिंदा रहेंगे, सोलो में स्टैंडिंग रहेंगे. एंड आई डिड प्रेडिक्ट कि अलायंसेस इस चिकन डिनर को अपने हाथ में जरूर लेके जा सकती है, और वही होता हुआ. और यहाँ पर टीम वॉर के आगे की तरफ बढ़ेंगे, शाका को स्पॉट करेंगे, डाउन किया जाएगा. एंड देयर वी हैव द प्रेडिक्शंस फ्रॉम माय एंड इज कमिंग राइट आप लोगों की प्रेडिक्शन सही रही या फिर नहीं मेरे को जरूर बताना, बट आई गेस यहाँ पे टीम सीक्रेट को प्लेयर को भी यहाँ पे स्पॉट किया जाएगा। द जेवियर्स के प्लेयर कहाँ पे? द जेवियर्स के प्लेयर भी जिंदा है एक्चुअली, एंड इट्स गोना बी अ 4v2 मैच नाउ।
Alliance somehow managing to take down WARGAYE there and keep their player advantage. 4 players surviving still towards the end, and this area, we've seen this before, they do have the capability to take down all the 4 players with a 2v4 situation. But Alliance, those man advantages could be coming in clutch at the moment. The final circle, almost. This could be the final circle if they do manage to find these players. But I believe they're trying something side of Xavier. Will it be coming in fruition is the question. At the moment, holding on to their ground. Probably trying to be at the edge of the circle. And they're spotted. They've been spotted. No. Alliance. Now we'll close in the distance.
Yep. 2 teams, 1 winner. Let's see कौन सी टीम ऐसे आएगी ऊपर जो विजेता बनेंगे। अलायंसेस, मेरे को शायद से यही लग रहा है, क्योंकि द जेवियर्स के 2 प्लेयर जिंदा तो हैं। हम लोग उन लोगों को अंडरएस्टिमेट तो बिल्कुल भी नहीं करेंगे, क्योंकि हम लोग को पता है इवन इफ देयर इज अ 1 प्लेयर स्टैंडिंग ऑफ योर टीम, खिताब लेके जा सकते हो उस चिकन डिनर का। अलायंसेस जिंदा है, हाई रिस्क का एडवांटेज रहेगा। 11 एलिमिनेशन उन लोगों के पास में रहेंगे। बहुत एक अच्छा प्यारा नंबर मैं बोलूंगा, और आज के दिन के अंदर बहुत ही ज्यादा इंसेन लेवल ऑफ परफॉर्मेंस उन लोगों ने शो करी है। मजा आ गया आज यहाँ पे जिस तरीके से अलायंसेस ने खेला है, और ये जो टीम है आगे की तरफ यहाँ पे बढ़ती हुई स्पॉट यहाँ पे प्लेयर्स को करेंगे। द जेवियर्स के होप ही जिंदा है एंड रसील जिंदा रहेंगे, वो जो दोनों प्लेयर्स है लास्ट तक अभी तक है। एंड द जेवियर्स दे डेल्ट अ वेरी टफ टाइम आई से, बट अलायंस they're here to hunt, they are here to take that winner winner chicken dinner। बहुत ज्यादा भूखे हैं आज के दिन के अंदर। so the alliances जो 3rd पेज पे ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स के अंदर है, वो 2nd पेज पे आने का पूरा दम लगा रहे हैं अब।
Really good chance to get the chicken there as well for the side of DZ. They still have it. They still have a chance. A 2v4 is still possible. Stage 8 circle will be coming into a close in the next 30 seconds. At stage 9, you know what that means. It just means the circle is going to be closed in completely. Everyone has to come out in the open as Hope right now in that vehicle has to be cautious. He's going to be forced out of position as well. He's going to be isolated right now from his teammates. So any knocks, there will not be any revivals whatsoever. This is going to be a 1v1 situation, but Russell's left alone. So it's a 1v3 for him. But Hope, if he wins this fight, he can take that position of no name and maybe capitalize on that situation that he's in. The position, he could take advantage of that. But right now, the circle will be closing in as we're heading towards the last stage circle.
That's true. Alliances versus the Saviors. होप यहाँ पर शायद से कुछ ग्रेनेड्स को स्पैमिंग करेंगे। बिल्कुल ऑल बहुत ज्यादा लो हो चुके हैं एचपी के ऊपर। मैं बहुत ज्यादा तो नहीं बोलूंगा, बट 20% ऑफ द एचपी उस ग्रेनेड की वजह से गई थी, एंड चिप डैमेज मैं बोलूंगा थोड़ा बहुत यहाँ पर उनके ऊपर हुआ था। सेवियर्स की जो होप है वो लोअर रिस्क के ऊपर है, हायर रिस्क का एडवांटेज होता है। सो ऑफ कोर्स इस फाइट के अंदर आपके पास में एक अच्छा एडवांटेज रहेगा, बट नहीं, उस एडवांटेज डिसएडवांटेज को एडवांटेज बनाया अपने लिए। एंड द जेवियर्स के होप एस्ट्रल के से कहर मचाते हुए एक पहला नॉकआउट आ चुका है। ये जो फाइट है अब 2v3 के अंदर कन्वर्ट हो चुके हैं। होप के ऊपर एक और ग्रेनेड बहुत ज्यादा लो हो चुके हैं। ट्रेसिल यहाँ पर उस बाउंड्री वॉल के पीछे जिंदा रहेंगे, एंड ही इज जस्ट barely सर्वाइविंग। उस जो किल है उसको फाइनलाइज किया, उस नॉकआउट प्लेयर को यहाँ पे फाइनलाइज कर लिया जाएगा, which is really really good. It was really indeed needed. But the Xaviers and Alliance अभी जो फाइट 2v3 के अंदर कन्वर्ट हो चुके, बट नहीं, देखते ही देखते रसील रहेंगे आखिरी में स्टैंडिंग स्पॉट। यहाँ पे प्लेयर को किया डाउन यहाँ पे किया जाएगा। एंड अलायंसेस, आई डिड से कि यहाँ पर शायद से अलायंसेस इस चिकन डिनर को लेके जा सकती है, एंड वही हुआ। एंड अलायंसेस विल बी टेकिंग दिस विनर चिकन डिनर।
That man advantage reigning supreme once again towards the end, and well, we have not seen them play 6 matches, and well, they are making it work regardless. The first chicken dinner for them, and we have 6 different winners here today in Inferno. That is the first thing that comes into my head as we are headed towards the last day of the playoffs here in phase 2. Group Red and Group Green, well, it's been a magical ride already. A great show of skills, and towards the end it was a great show of the zones as well. That was pretty unexpected, but anyway, Alliance coming out on top. The Xavier, once again, a good performance coming in. So those numbers are pretty decent, and they'll be happy with the performance overall. But we also need to talk about the other teams that have performed decently, but just not enough. And Yangon Galacticos, once again, not in a great spot. So unfortunately, their run might just be done here in the playoffs. They probably will not be qualifying for the grand finals. But as we take a look at the match highlights, you can see we started off really well. HORAA, Sleepy especially, coming in and getting these two early kills for himself was pretty important.
It was pretty important, that's sure. And Agent 47, he did try his level best to pick that player off, but he wasn't able to. And Team Young and Galacticos, man, Team 4 Stripes, it was a great fight and matchup, I'd say. And this has got eliminated. Team 4 Stripes, amazing performance. And Team YG, they got outnumbered and overwhelmed. And Team Secrets coming with the close encounter battles as well. This 4-4 fight, it was an intense one, I'd say. And the grenade coming in on 4 Stripes, it was amazing. And it marks an elimination right there. VOIN Esports and Alliance, this is also a decent fight, but Alliances, they came on top.
Yeah, Alliance, I mean, it was very important for them to save those numbers, especially here towards the fight between them and WARGAYE, right? They needed to survive with as many players as possible, at least more than 2, so that the Xavier can actually be at a disadvantage. But the most unfortunate fight for me in this match has to be WARGAYE versus Alter Ego Ares. Alter Ego Ares just in the water trying something, didn't work out, and WARGAYE just casually went in and got all of those eliminations. But regardless, it is Alliance coming out on top with the winner chicken dinner, 1 elimination for Nara, and everyone else with 4 eliminations apiece.
That's true. This is going to be the winner chicken dinner team. Amazing performance, and Alliances coming up on top. Great performance it was indeed. And there we have it, Edge. We are done with all the 6 matches of the day, and we saw greater winners. I mean 6 matches, so 6 different winners.
That is true indeed. And the Malaysian team coming out on top towards the end. We were hoping to see a Pakistani team come out on top to maybe see a pattern there, but it was a Malaysian team coming out towards the end of the day. And well, it's about time. 4 eliminations coming in from FYD on the side of Alliance. 649 damage, 5 assists, 29 minutes and 48 seconds of survival time, 3 knocks and 194 heal. He is going to be the MVP for the match.
Yep. And after this, we will be having a look on the top 4 players into the previous one. The Xavier's Hope, all. And Gorskeri will be taking the spot. And 2 of the players of Alliances, actually 3 of the players of Alliances, which is insane. And 1 of the players from the Xaviers, it's Hope.
Top 4 players coming in, it's mostly just Alliance as we have the teams to watch. Alliance is going to be one of them for sure moving in tomorrow. The Xavier, 7 eliminations for them. Keep an eye out for Secret and 4 Tribes too. 4 Tribes, they played out so well, but towards the end, it just wasn't enough. And 3-1-3 as well. They did have a chance, and WARGAYE also towards the end, losing that man advantage was kind of unfortunate. But regardless, these are going to be the teams to keep an eye out for tomorrow as we're done with all the matches today.
That's true. These are the 4 teams to watch out tomorrow on day number 6. The Xaviers, Alliances, Team Secret, and Team 4 Tribes, as you were talking about. Yeah, that's true, man. I mean, the Xaviers and Alliances especially, these teams, these 8 players, they are the teams to watch out tomorrow, or else you might actually get eliminated. But let's just see, Edge, into the upcoming one, what is going to be the scenario. An insane level of performance today, and phenomenal play it was from all the teams and all the players. But match summary, 59 total elimination, 4 grenade elimination, 3 42 meter was the longest elimination coming in from the side of Hunter, and 2 airdrops were looted. 8,000 plus healings were passed off. Let's just have a look on the match rankings, because Alliances will be taking 23 points, the Xaviers will be taking 13, Team Secrets will be taking 11, WARGAYE will be taking 10, BLUG will be taking 7, VOIN Esports will be taking 5 from 7th spot to the 10th spot. 2K Esports 313, HORAA Esports 4 Tries will be taking 4 points simultaneously. And from 11th spot to 18th spot, all these teams, they got eliminated way too early into the previous match.
And talking about the overall rankings, we'll see once again RIQ sitting on top with 208, 205 for BTR, Flash on 203, 174 for all three areas as Boom up to 172. And 159 points for ASI 8 in 6th position, TRS in 7th position with 143, VOIN and Glue on 8th and 9th position with 138 and 135 respectively. These teams are in a comfortable spot right now, but the teams in the middle order, they can be pushed down any second. So these teams might have to work a little harder, as we will be taking a look at 10 to 18 position. WARGAYE up to 131 now. Xavier 128. T2K on 127, 121 points for 4th and Team Secret. HKG pushed down to 15 position, 119, 114 for 2K, 114 for SKYFORCE and PANDUM on 113 at the moment.
That's right, this is going to be the second page, and there we have it. These teams, they are in the yellow zone. After this, we'll be having a look on the third page, because on the third page, teams are struggling the most and they are in the red zone. If they're not going to perform well, they will get dethroned, that is for sure. But right now, these are the teams, man. I mean, 52 esports alliances, especially, they did not play a lot of matches and still they were able to cover up 100 points, which is insane. So I'd not say that this team, they deserve a spot in the second page, that is for sure, man. They will make it. They will make it for sure. But AMINZ Esports, 3 Esports, Team Phoenix Rise, Alpha Gaming, HORAA Esports, Team E Arena, Young on Galacticos, they struggled a lot and they are still struggling. But let's see, will they be able to capitalize into the upcoming one? But team alliances, I'm looking forward for this particular team into the second page.
Young on Galacticos, man. I mean, I had hope up until now, but I think now it's time to let go. It's okay. We'll probably be witnessing a lot more from them in phase 3, hopefully. As we have the overall MVP, Rosemary sits on the number 1 spot right now with 9,000 plus damage. Zeus is in the 2nd position now. Farron, Genforce, Pragos, 3 players inside of RIQ in 3rd, 4th, and 5th position, respectively. Once again, all the 3 players on side of RQ doing really well. So that's gonna be a tough situation for anyone trying to take down the RQ. Flash also, I mean, Zeus is there. I'm pretty sure 6th and 7th position. They have other players inside of Flash as well. Tops was there. Vin was also one of the contenders. As we take a look at the head-to-head against between Rosemary and Zeus, the damage, well, clearly Rosemary leading the charts, and he's only played for 3 days, by the way. Average survival time, Rosemary still leading there. Headshots, I mean, Zeus, he's a little off on the headshots, but he does deal insane damage. Look at the total use as well, 86 when compared to Rosemary. So in terms of utility stone, Zeus leads, but everything else, it's Rosemary. And Rosemary, for the first time ever since he showed up, is not going to be the daily MVP. It's going to be one Young on the side of Xavier, and rightfully so. 20 eliminations, 3,000 plus damage, 7 assists, 70 minutes and 55 seconds of survival time average, 20 knocks, and 3 headshots.
That's true, and this is going to the fan favorite team right now on our screens. 4 Tribes will be crossing 21,000 points in the voting marks, and we can see DRS is also lurking behind the shadows. I mean, it's just calibrated because both of the teams, they will be the fan favorite teams. And if you guys are wondering कि आप लोग अपनी favorite team को कैसे vote कर सकते हो, all you have to do is just type a hashtag into the comment section, and then you have to type the team tag. आप लोगों को अगर 4 Stripes को support करना है, then hashtag 40. अगर आप लोगों को team BIGETRON by Vitality को support करना है, so hashtag BTR, and then send it into the comment section. That's all. Your vote will be counted for that team. बहुत ज़्यादा easy है, ज़्यादा कुछ complex नहीं रहेगा. Edge, right now, 4 Stripes and DRS, they are the top 2 teams.
They are the fan favorite teams, and these 2 teams will probably be qualifying regardless of top 18 from the overall. We'll be moving forward as we take a look at the giveaway winner. Congratulations to the person with that character ID in PUBG Mobile. You have won yourself a free Royal Pass. And well, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to take part in the giveaway as well, make sure to type in exclamation giveaway in the live chat to get the giveaway link. Follow the instructions. It's pretty simple. You'll be given a link. Click on it. Click on the giveaway image, answer the question correctly, enter the name, enter your real name and your PUBG Mobile character ID, and then wait for tomorrow's matches, as we're done with today. But tomorrow, after each match, we will announce a winner, selected at random, of course, and 1 Royal Pass will be given away to you. So that's 6 matches tomorrow, and 6 Royal Passes will be given away.
Yeah, this is it, and these are some easy giveaway I'd say rules. So go make sure to participate in the giveaway. But Edge, amazing matches it was today. I mean, 6 greater matches we have seen today, and 6 greater winners we have seen today. WARGAYE, they were really close to make it happen, But man, oh man, I mean, it is just super duper intense. Tomorrow, it's going to be day number 6, and it is going to be the final day of our qualifiers. I mean, we still have grand finals remaining, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, what is watching out there? We still have 4 days remaining with the grand finals and 1 more day of playoffs qualifiers, and then we will be getting our top 18 teams. We will be comparing it with the phase 1 top 18 as well, right, Edge? Because right now we will be witnessing different top 18. Let's see what will be the case scenario, but amazing performance, and especially I have to say, WARGAYE. Huge round of applause for that team. They played amazingly today.
That is true. I mean, WARGAYE was a different animal than what we've seen from phase 1 especially, right? Phase 2 has been very good for them. So going into day number 6, the last day of the playoffs of phase 2, I'm expecting to see similar situations coming up from them. But as we've already talked about it, Arena, Yangon, Galacticos probably are out of the race at the moment, but Alpha Gaming is still in, and Alliance with that last chicken dinner are definitely back on track. Those 6 matches that they have not showed up, well, they're compensating for it, and they're doing it well. But anyway, tomorrow 6 matches last before we have the top 18, top 16 teams, including the top 18, including the fan favorite teams. You'll get to see that tomorrow. 6 games left, so don't forget to subscribe and hit that bell icon so you can show up as well on time, so you don't miss out on any of the action from your favorite teams, from your favorite players, and us, your favorite casters. This is me, Edge, along with Inferno, signing off for today. We'll see you again tomorrow on the last day of the playoffs. Until then, good night, take care, and stay safe.
Invincible.
Here we go.
Invincible. invincible.